if you're going to win these fights, win them clean as well.
Yeah.
You cannot afford
Yeah.
those 2-3 players, obviously. You can't pull the Robert in the little shack. But obviously, we're talking a lot about Alpha 7, but one team is gunning for their position. And I actually want to take a look at their player stats for Jaguar yesterday to get an idea of who was really excelling for the team. Victex, we talked about, he had a 1v4 against Influence Rage, coming out with 14 eliminations on the day. That is difficult to replicate in another day, especially when the pressure's even more.
Yeah, and it's actually Simple who, up until this point, has been the more consistent player, putting out like the more stable numbers. So if Victex can continue to be on this sort of A+, S+ performance level today, as long as Simple is just there to be his secondary backup, like more the solid foundational rock, that's good. Seba is also going to be good as a support player, and then Mercy tends to be the guy that walks
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
for this.
Hey, what's up guys? कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? यार जरा हेडफोन की जगह हैंड फ्री लगा लिया. पाम दर्द होना शुरू हो गया. फुल लाल हुए होते उस्ताद. ये ना सासा कुछ लपेटने दो उस्ताद.
It was a bit of a slow uptick on our end on how good they were shooting because
2 मिनट सिर्फ वेट करना उस्ताद.
out of every single game with a huge number of elims.
पोस्ट लगाने दो उसके बाद.
Like first or second place. But like how we talked about Rise on day 1 and 2, they were just always in the mix, always getting their numbers, always getting what is theirs.
Yeah, and the thing with this team is the placement points yesterday were good, except for 2 matches where they didn't end up performing so well. They ended up with an 11th place finish, 3 LMs, and then a 10th place finish, 0 LMs. They cannot afford to have those donut games, getting those 0 points. Kind of like what we're talking about with Alpha 7. Yeah, you are going to be able to... let's see if they can carry that momentum, right? They finished off the day yesterday with a win, and that's when we started noticing them. I was like, okay, you know what? We've been seeing them in the first stage. This is a great way to finish off the day with the way that they've been performing. Can they continue on that momentum? And are they going to be getting any donut points?
Well, they finished off the day well. Can they start the day well?
उस्ताद एक बात बताओ.
Top performance when it comes to Aaron Gill.
दोपहर के टाइम सीरियल कौन पींजता है भाई? और मैं पींज रहा हूँ full time.
Jaguar on this, which does worry me a little bit, but either way, you can see Influence Rage, almost 7 limbs per game. That's like almost 7 points per match. When you play it 3 times, that's 21 points, and that means like no one can touch you in that first place position.
Yeah. Basically, I mean, the math doesn't lie, right? We play so many different Aerogels. It's half of the maps that we play here, half of the rounds. This is a map that you need to be comfortable on. And so for A7, they're going to be feeling really good, really comfortable here.
And I'm going to be looking at loops too. I mean, a lot of these teams that want to gun for that 4th spot, we hinted at it too. They need to be careful. They're currently here in the top performance. They're going to be taking some points away from Alpha 7. They're going to be taking some points away
आवाज आ रही है ना आप
from
लोगों को?
Jaguar.
बस वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
You know what? I'll be a little bit positive with you. Stream Slayers.
Just
Let's see how you start the day.
Just tapo.
You can't do that.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you can't be like they're out.
Munib, Asif, welcome. Oxygen, welcome. Hyder bhai 69, welcome. Hyder bhai कैसे हैं? असद, welcome. असद मुझे तो लगता है सो गया है. ये क्या बात है यार? हैदर भाई, पोस्टर फ्लेक्स or any other.
Again about Monster Energy, our official energy drink partner here at PMPL. You guys can pick one up and unleash the beast. And hopefully for Jaguar, well, they're already an animal. They're already a cat. Can they unleash the beast even further here? And we're going to find out with our commentators, Hot Jukes and Zute. Wow.
Let's go start. 1 minute. हाँ जी, अस्सलाम वालेकुम. हाँ जी, प्रिंस भाई, कैसे हैं यार आप लोग?
वालेकुम सलाम. नींद नहीं आ रही आपके अहमद भाई?
बस हाँ जी, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया. हैंड फ्री लगा के ओए होए होए कानों को सुकून ऐसा मिल रहा है. मैं कह रहा हूँ मजा आ गया.
क्या कह रहे हैं भाई?
हाँ जी, स्पेशल लगे हुए थे ये ना पिछले दिनों. क्लियर आउट पे अमेज़न पे मैंने मंगवा लिया. मैंने कहा उस्ताद चेक करते हैं. Sennheiser IE200. बस देखिए यार, हेडफोन का अपना मजा है. हेडफोन का जो है ना, वो क्या उसका नाम है, जो क्वालिटी, साउंड की क्वालिटी होती है, वो अपनी है, उसकी मजे की क्वालिटी है. उस्मान भाई कैसे हैं? इतना माल पानी मिल रहा है स्ट्रीम में और हम जीरो, कुछ भी नहीं. वल्ला आ जा, तुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिखा देता हूँ. ये हमारी नॉर्थ अमेरिका वाली साइड वाले कुछ नहीं देते. वेनू कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जानी.
हमें सिंहासन पे बैठना ही होगा। महेशमती को तुम्हारी जरूरत है।
ये क्या बात हुई बे?
यार उस्ताद सोच रहा हूँ ऐसा क्या करूँ
इंटरेस्टिंग है
कि वायरल हो जाऊं, कि थोड़ा वो हो जाए,
क्या हो जाए?
एक पार्कोर चल जाए। अबे ये इसका था, मैंने खेला था उस्ताद, क्या कह रहे इसको तो मैंने जो खास व्यूज दिए। फिर मैं
लव
कह
फ्रॉम
रहा हूँ
इंडिया,
कि
लव यू टू ब्रो।
वो प्लेस आ जाए थोड़े पार्कोर पे ना, वो नहीं आ रहा यार।
आराम बहुत आरामी है। ये ई स्पोर्ट्स वाली साइड ही टोटली डिफरेंट है ना, इस वजह से जो नॉर्थ अमेरिकन वॉच पार्टी ये देते नहीं है। एशिया वाली साइड पे टिका के देते हैं वैसे।
चले यार मैं जा रहा हूँ, मिलते हैं।
क्या करना है खान जी जाके? इधर ही
है भाई।
और सुबह छुट्टी तो है खान जी। अब ये बताएं खान जी, इधर आओ मैं आपको एक चीज़ दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो,
लेट्स टॉक बेटा।
इधर दिखाता हूँ ना
देखो
खान जी, मेरे पास
ओके
4 स्क्रीन है इस टाइम।
तो
अभी 2 स्क्रीन और लगानी है। बाद में अम्मा मेरे को पता चले पुते वो घर से निकाल देगा। चल निकल जाओ।
अहमद भाई सर आपका एक
दिखा रहे हैं, मैं भी आ गया, दिखाएं भाई।
हाँ वे नहीं, वो सिस्टम वो देख रहे थे, क्या उसका नाम है।
अच्छा
और हम जो तूने देखना ना वो तुझे मैं दिखाता हूँ इधर। ये देख।
ए यार,
अ, ये देख, हमारा इस तरह सीन होता है। ये है ना, ये कब के 4 की है ना। इस दिन टॉकिंग पॉइंट ये होगा, ये होंगे और ये देखो ये होंगे पर डे के इस तरह। और जो मैं स्ट्रीम के ऊपर ही गिव अवे कर देता हूँ। उसके अलावा अगर कोई हो ना डील वगैरह जो आती है वो इधर आ जाती है। कोई डील अगर हो,
अगर बेनिफिट नहीं है तो फिर क्यों कर रहे हैं?
बेनिफिट इन अ सेंस कभी कभी करना पड़ता है यार।
जस्ट बिकॉज यू हैव रिलेशनशिप विद देम।
या काइंड ऑफ, ये आप कह सकते। खबर करो यार खान जी, आपको
मतलब
दिखाने वाली
आप
चीज़
कहना चाह रहे हैं हर चीज में फायदा नहीं सोचना।
ये चीज़ है। ये चीज़ है मेन खान जी।
पॉइंट पे पहुंच रहा हूँ वैसे, मैं देख लें।
ये देखो खान जी, फ़ायदा कोई नहीं है। जो चीज़ मैं सोच रहा था मे बी के फ़ायदा हो दोनों में। i9 3900 के और i7 13700 के में कोई फ़ायदा 2% का सिर्फ डिफरेंस है। ये देख लो
2% किस चीज का डिफरेंस है?
ओवरऑल 2% एफिशिएंसी, ये
तो
इफेक्टिव
फिर
स्पीड है ना।
हाँ
ये
तो
देखो
लाइक फिर क्यों बंदा 9 पे जाए, ये
वही
भी तो
ना।
सोचे।
लेकिन
अगर डिफरेंस
3900 के, एक मिनट, i7 इसकी आवाज़ बिल्कुल भी नहीं आ रही।
मैं बोल ही नहीं रहा।
राइजन का आपका मूड है? बल्कि राइजन के महंगे
नहीं
बहुत
भाई,
है उस्ताद। i9
मेरा मेरा वाला सर्च करो। हाँ
आपका
जी,
वाला
जरा
कौन?
सा भी इवेंट पे लैग नहीं होता है, यकीन
आपका
मानो।
कौन सा
मैं
है?
अगली बार वीडियो सेव करके दिखा देता हूँ।
आपका कौन सा प्रिंस?
मुझे इवेंट मेरा ये वाला है उस्ताद। राइजन 7 है शायद कोई।
नहीं
मेरा
राइजन।
ये राइजन का कहते हैं नई सीरीज आई थी, ये वाली ली थी। पता नहीं, देखनी पड़ी। कहाँ से देखते हैं? मैं नाम भूल जाता हूँ यार।
टास्क मैनेजर से करो, टास्क मैनेजर में नजर आ जाएगा।
सीपीयू में ना।
वालेकुम
हाँ ये
अस्सलाम। नुमान अता
राइजन
कैसे हो?
7 7700X 8 कोर प्रोसेसर। ये सर्च करें। अच्छा,
एक मिनट। राइजन
7 7700X 8 कोर।
7700X, राइजन 7 7700X, i9 उससे वो है 15%, i7 वो उससे बहुत बेहतर है खान जी।
बहुत फर्क है अहमद
बहुत
भाई,
फ़र्क है।
देखा। हालांकि प्राइस पे इतना नहीं है।
हाँ ये देखो
इसके
ना,
ये
ये
खुद
आप
बता
देख रहे
रहा
हो
है
ना
ना 8
i7,
कोर है।
ये 12%
वही कह
डिफरेंस
रहा
है।
हूँ, इसके 8 कोर है जो प्रिंस ने बताया। मैंने जो
16
बताया वो
कोर
इसके
24
कितने हैं?
थ्रेड है।
16 है।
हाँ जो i9 में फ़र्क है, i9 में जो है वो 32 थ्रेड्स है। कोर 16 है लेकिन
और
32।
अगर गेम का कहते हो, गेम तो वल्लाह इवेंट पे जरा सा भी लैग नहीं करती ना, मैं उतरता हूँ
राइजन सिंगल
जरा सा
कोर
भी।
में जो है ना खान जी, वो बहुत बेहतर है। जो इंटेल है वो आपकी मल्टी कोर्स में बहुत बेहतर होता है। ये चीज, ये फर्क आ जाता
पता नहीं, इतनी लंबी बातों का मुझे नहीं पता, पर ये प्रोसेसर मुझे भी अच्छा लगा।
अगर आप 3900K पे जाते हो i7, ये तो i9 में चला गया उसका,
i7 3900 की तो मुझे लगता
है
है
नहीं
ही
है
नहीं।
नहीं है नहीं है नहीं,
वही
3700
ना,
का।
30 ये 700 की है।
और ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा सोचा है? हाँ जी ये बताओ।
ग्राफिक कार्ड वगैरह चीजें तो सेम ही रखा, प्रिंस पूरा
ग्राफिक
किसी ने
कार्ड तो
बनाया
सेम
था।
है यार, ग्राफिक कार्ड तो खान जी का वो है ना 3060 RD है।
बेबी 500 यूरो का लिए भाई, इसको थोड़ी मैं अपग्रेड करूंगा।
खान जी आपने बहुत महंगा लिया।
मैं
डेल्फन
तो
का मैंने
रैम्स के
भेजा
लिए
था,
सोच रहा था अहमद भाई,
डेल्फन का
ये
मैंने
नहीं
भेजा था
रैम
बहुत
चेंज
सस्ता।
करनी पड़ती है।
डेल्फन का
मैं
मैंने
सोच
भेजा
रहा था
था
जो
बहुत
मेरे पास
अच्छा।
16 GB की रैम है, ये जाया हो जाएंगी फिर।
खान
इसे
जी आपकी
सीरीज
फारक
बनानी थी
तरीन
आपने।
रहा। 21 मेगा हर्ट्ज है, DDR4 रैम,
अबे
DDR5
जब ये
रैम।
मैं पीसी बना रहा था ना, मैंने दोस्त को बोला मेरा 700 500 700 यूरो वो है बजट है।
आपका
तो
कौन सा है?
तभी
आपका कौन सा
तभी
है अभी?
ऐसा बना था। क्या
जीपीयू कौन सा है आपका अभी?
प्रोसेसर की बात कर रहे हैं?
जीपीयू।
जीपीयू कार्ड होता है।
हाँ, ग्राफिक्स कार्ड।
तो ग्राफिक कार्ड तो बताया तो है 3060।
3060।
ओए 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 ओए, आंख में गोली गोली मार दी उस्ताद।
3060 सादा है ना, टीआई नहीं है ना?
नहीं नहीं, सादा है।
भाई ये तो सस्ता, आपने पहले पहले लिया था ना।
कहाँ सस्ता है भाई, भैंस के यहाँ काफी महंगा पड़ा है।
हाँ जी
हाँ,
ये
आपने
वाला नहीं है,
पूछा नहीं है
3
मैंने।
फैन है 12 GB अहमद भाई।
और ये तो वो है ना, क्या उसका नाम है,
अच्छा।
वो वाला है। लेकिन ऑलमोस्ट सेम
हाँ जी,
सेम ही होता है।
मैंने दोस्त से बनवाया ना, उसने एक एक चीज ना 5-6 वेबसाइट पे ढूंढी है, कहाँ पर कितनी प्राइस पड़ी है, कितनी कितनी,
प्राइस।
तब जाके उसने बनवाई है ना। उसको बहुत इस चीज का वो है ना, बिस्कुट नहीं, वो साथ बैठा था, अगर तुम देखो वो इस चीज में बहुत वो घूमता रहता है ना, मतलब कीड़ा टाइप नहीं होता वो, उस तरह का होता है। तुम वो इसलिए मैंने कहा उससे बनवाऊंगा। तुमने डायरेक्ट शायद लिया, खुद ही लिया है, पूछा नहीं है किसी इधर से उधर से। थोड़ा पूछ लेते हैं अहमद भाई से किसी। मतलब मुझे लगता है ना पैसे ज्यादा दिए अपने कार्ड पे ना बहुत,
हाँ।
क्योंकि इतना टाइम तो नहीं हुआ लिया है, जहाँ तक मुझे पता है कुछ थोड़ा ही
नहीं,
टाइम हुआ चेंज
कम ही
किया।
टाइम हुआ।
ग्राफिक्स कार्ड तो खान जी आपने चेंज नहीं ना करना, ग्राफिक कार्ड छोड़ो।
मैंने कितने का लिया था? मैंने वाला, मेरे वाला
आपका कौन सा है? आपका भी तो सेम ही है ना प्रिंस?
4080 एम पे
नहीं,
इसका।
मेरा 4060 Ti 16 GB, साथ कार्ड सही कड़क लगाया था।
साथ क्या कह रहे हो, हल्के में नहीं आ रहे?
मैंने उसको उसने उसने 4060 निकाला पहले, कोई 8 GB वाला, कहता है अगर 100 यूरो और डालेगा ना तो बहुत मजा आ जाएगा। मैंने कहा डाल दे उस्ताद।
वो हाँ,
फिर
हम
मैंने
इधर ही
मैंने
बैठे हुए
फिर
थे जब हमने बात की थी वो वाली।
फिर ऊपर कर दिया था फिर।
खान जी
बनाना एक ही बार है, कौन सा हर रोज बनाते हैं
वो ही
पीसी में?
ना, खान जी को भी यही मैं सजेशन दे रहा हूँ। खान जी आराम से
फिर चढ़ा
उठाएं,
चढ़ा करके बनाएंगे, फिर 5-6 महीने बाद फिर जलालत हो जाएगी।
कोई चीज़ अपग्रेड करते रहेंगे, ये चीज़ें आती हैं। सब्र करो खान जी, मैं आपको एक मज़े की बात बताता हूँ।
पे अहमद भाई, इस जो प्रोसेसर मैंने बताया, आई थिंक ये
खाना दम
गुड
में
इनफ है।
क्या जाओ यार, काम करो अपना। तहज्जुद पढ़ पढ़ो भाई, अबे जाओ भाई, तहज्जुद का टाइम नहीं हुआ, इतने तुम तहज्जुद गुजार रहते नहीं हो भाई।
आ जाओ तो पढ़ाऊँ मैं,
टोपीबाज।
दिखाऊँ मैं, आ जाओ।
दिखाऊं तुम्हें तो कुछ और भी।
डेल्फिन है
हाँ डेल्फन है।
इसका, कबूतर दिखाऊं साइड में करके उस्ताद? लगता है इसका दिल
मैं
कर
इसको
रहा
पकड़वाता ना कबूतर।
है। जिद में जिसको मारना है
आप
मिलेगी
टोपियां
मिलेगी
भाई,
नहीं उस्ताद।
मैं कसम से खान जी, आपने जब मैसेज किया तो मैंने कहा मैं 15 मिनट बाद आता हूँ। उसके बाद मैं नहा के आराम से मैं आया हूँ, खान जी अभी इधर ही थे। खान जी चले गए हैं बता के कि मैं कॉल करनी है। आप भी बैठे हुए थे भाई इधर ही, आपको ऊपर नीचे ड्रैग किया स्ट्रीम में, आप उसके बाद भागे हैं भाई। सही है भाई, टोपीबाज चेक करो भाई। वे क्या चेक करना था? मेमोरी एक्सट्रैक्ट्स, ये
मैं
ना
तो
खा
कहता
जी।
हूँ आ जाओ ऑनलाइन खेलते हैं फिर से, मेरा मूड है वैसे भी, आज बैठ सकता
Z790।
हूँ। आज कोई रोकने वाली नहीं है उस्ताद।
हाँ
आजा।
जी, हाँ जी, ये ले, ये देखें। ज़्यादा आप उसकी तरफ ना जाए, 300 आप तकरीबन यूरो का एवरेज रखें मदरबोर्ड में, और मदरबोर्ड उठाएं Z790।
300 यूरो सिर्फ मदरबोर्ड है, मतलब
हाँ ना,
क्या कह रहे हैं?
मैं खान जी,
ज्यादा ही चले गया
नहीं नहीं
तो।
नहीं 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 खान जी,
ओ
अगर
भाई,
ये देखें मैं आपको बताता हूँ, ये अगर
मेरे
Z6
मेरे जो प्रोसेसर पता है उसके लिए आपने सर्च करना है।
उसी के लिए, उसी के लिए
मदरबोर्ड
है,
लाइक, हाँ।
उसी के लिए है। ये देखो, अब ये भी तो कर सकते हैं ना, रेलेवेंट प्राइस
हाँ
लोएस्ट
जी,
टू
केस
हाईएस्ट।
मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ है बिल्कुल नया, मैंने मंगवाए थे दो, वो लग नहीं रहा था ना, फिर वापस भेजने का मेरा दिल नहीं हुआ, वसा नहीं हुआ मुझसे, तो फिर इधर ही पड़ा
केस
हुआ
मेरा
है
ये
बिल्कुल।
यूज नहीं होगा क्या, जो मेरे पास है अहमद भाई?
अगर छोटा पड़ रहा हो तो
ना
मेरे पास
करो।
है,
इसको
मैं
सेल
वैसे ही
कर
भेज
देना,
दूंगा।
नया बनाए और इसको इसी तरह सेल कर दे।
तो पहले मेरे पास नया पड़ा हुआ है, बिल्कुल वैसे ही बेच दूंगा अगर चाहिए हो।
भाई
क्या हुआ खान जी?
मैं कह रहा हूँ केस लाइक चेंज करना मस्ट है।
डिपेंड करता है,
देखना
मस्त
पड़ेगा।
तो नहीं है।
क्या मतलब? तो वही लाइक इसमें फिट नहीं आता कि वो बड़ा होता है साइज
नहीं।
में कि क्या सीन है? तो फिर तो कोई नहीं, फिर तो यही रखूंगा भाई,
हाँ
मुझे
जी,
शो
ये
शाकी
देखो
तो नहीं पड़ी
790
है।
लगाओ आराम से। 790 के मैं इस वजह से कह रहा हूँ, ये अगले 3-4 साल आपके आराम से चल जाएगा,
क्या
टेंशन
है?
ही नहीं होगी।
मैंने भी इधर एक सर्च किया, मैं बताता हूँ वो कौन सा है।
आपने कौन सा सर्च किया
आप
वो
अपना
बताओ।
हाँ मैं बताता हूँ, आप भी
वो
बताइए।
भी लेना जिसके अंदर एटलीस्ट 2 USB-C पोर्ट्स वगैरह हों, प्रॉपर उसके पीछे USB पोर्ट्स हों, कोई आपने बाद में अपनी लेनी हो तो वो भी हो। उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हैं, लूपस वाले तो हल्के में नहीं आ जा रहे। मेरी बात हुई है क्या उसका नाम है एन हाइप वालों से। असल में सीन क्या, वो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है उस्ताद, राइजन 930 950। अबे जाओ बे, राइजन के फारग है। अब इंटेल का लगा के तेरा तो बल्कि राइजन का है, तूने अभी
राइजन
रिसेंटली
बहुत
चेंज करवाया।
चकास है उस्ताद।
चेंज करवाया तूने,
परमिशन लिया हुआ है।
जिसको जो आ जाए।
जो बात।
यूँ नहीं जाना होता
मेरे
इन्हें
से
जल्दी
पूछा
सोना।
बिस्कुट ने कौन
ओके
सा
जान।
बनाना है। इंटेल पे जाना है राइजन पे, मैंने
ओके
किया है इस राइजन पहले भी, राइजन ने भी राइजन
जानू डीके
राइजन पे
वाइट
करूँगा।
पोइट्री कैसे हो जानू? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, लव यू टू ब्रदर। कॉपी है भाई, इधर कोई बच्ची होती ना, खुदा की कसम तू कहता है जाओ छोड़ो, तुम्हारे लिए रात भी जाग लेंगे उस्ताद, हमसे क्या मिलना तुम्हें, बाबा जी का ठुल्लू। जो बात है।
वास्को डे गामा।
लव यू भाईजान, लव यू टू भाई। ग्रेट अहमद भाई। खान कौन सा किया है बता।
यार अहमद भाई, जो मैंने वो किया है ना, सर्च किया, बट उसका ये इशू आ रहा है
हूँ
कि उसका लिखा आ रहा है कि ये 12 जनरेशन की सीरीज को सपोर्ट अच्छा करते हैं मतलब।
तो आपका तो 13 जन है ना फिर।
तो वही तो वो मैं नहीं करती, इसलिए तो मैंने आपको नहीं दिखा रहा।
ये देखो खान जी Z690M है, प्राइम एस का, ये भी बहुत अच्छा है। इसकी पोर्टें भी बहुत मज़े की, एक इसमें USB-C पोर्ट है,
बताएं, आप
पोर्टें थोड़ी सी
डिस्काउंट
कम
बता
है।
रहे हैं?
हाँ ना,
हाँ।
लेकिन मेरे पास तो ये सेल वगैरह पे है, और
ये
कार्ड भी
इसका
छोटा है, इतना बड़ा नहीं है।
इसी का ही मैंने देखा 12 जनरेशन की, आपके उस पे साइड पे शायद नहीं शो कर रहा है, अमेजोन पे दिखा रहा है कि ये 12 जन के लिए लाइक ये कैपेबल है।
ये वाला प्लस।
हाँ इसलिए मैंने छोड़ा था। हाँ।
अबे कैपेबल वो उसके लिए भी होता है सारा, वो नहीं इशू होता।
अच्छा।
हाँ ये देखे ना रिज्यूम, 12 जन इंटेल कोर, ऐसे 12 जन मिनिमम है, और इससे ऊपर की तक ये करता है ना, वो इशू नहीं होता।
ये अहमद भाई,
आप
जो मैं बताता हूँ, मैं आप कैसे बताऊँ?
वैसे
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
मुझे ले,
बता दूँ?
मुझे वैसे बता देना।
अच्छा, ये asus ROG Strix
और
B760।
क्या कह रहे हो, आई तो ऑन हाई
बहुत
पहले।
बहुत लंबा नाम है, ये कैसे बोलूंगा?
बताएं।
नाम तो
Z790
लिखा है।
है।
नहीं Z7 तो नहीं है।
Z6
B760।
बी उसके लिए है, बी जो है वो उनके लिए है,
किसके लिए? किन के लिए?
राइजन के लिए है, वो इंटेल के लिए तो नहीं है। बी बताएं, B7
क्या मतलब?
बी।
हाँ कर, मदरबोर्ड पे भी ये इंटेल
हाँ
लिखा
ना,
हुआ है, मतलब लिखा हुआ है इंटेल कोर 13 जनरेशन के लिए जो है ना केपेबल है, तो फिर
ओके
राइजन कैसे हो सकता है? हाँ इसको सर्च तो करें आप।
बताएं बताएं बी।
अ, क्या मैंने बोल रहा? हाँ बी 760 -F
60
वाईफाई मेन बोर्ड।
बस छोड़ दें,
आ गया?
एक मिनट इसमें आ जाएगा। अब देखिए स्क्रीन के ऊपर,
हाँ
रोग
बताएं।
स्ट्रीट B7 गेमिंग वाईफाई DDR5 720 फर्स्ट वाला महंगा
हाँ
खान
ये
जी,
चेक
जो
करें।
मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ वो ये देखें, 249
कौन
में
सा?
आपको मिल रहा है, और है भी
ये
Z7।
मुझे बताएं, इसका मैं सर्च करूँ इधर मेरे पास।
ये है Z790 UD AX DDR5।
Z7 UD
हाँ UD स्पेस AX।
आगे। हाँ
हाँ सर्च करें,
DDR5
सर्च करें आगे।
आ गया ना DDR5। अबे वाकई।
तो बी वाले खान जी कार्ड पा रहा है, वो हल्के में आ जाते हैं। इसका ये जो मैंने कार्ड आपको बताया
हालांकि
ना,
इसकी प्राइस महंगी थी। ओके।
इसमें इसमें ये चीज़ देखिए मेरी स्क्रीन पे अगर देखेंगे ना आपको, इसमें
हम्म,
PCI 3 PCI स्लॉट है और 2 छोटे वाली स्लॉट है। बहुत क्या मुंह के ऊपर शॉटगन पर मारी है YKG के। ये देखें खान जी, इसमें 3 PCI स्लॉट है, एक Gen 5 है, 2 Gen 3 4 होंगी। ये PCI, ये देखें PCI 5 स्लॉट, 3S M2 M.2 स्लॉट, फिर 4.0 स्लॉट भी है इसके अंदर, 2.5
और ये उस
गीगाहर्ट्ज़ लैन भी
प्रोसेसर
है।
का वो करेगा,
लैन भी
क्या
इसमें
कहते हैं
2.5 गीगाहर्ट्ज़ है, 1 गीगाहर्ट्ज़ बनी है, 2.5 वो है GB लैन पोर्ट जो है, लैन पोर्ट की भी स्पीड होती है ना 5। ये कार्ड बहुत अच्छा खान जी, ये वाला उठा ले मैं तो यार। ये सर्च करें, ये आपके पास कितने में आता है?
आ गया 226 यूरो का।
226 बेस्ट है ये। इसको मार्क इसको कर लें, मदरबोर्ड को। इसके अलावा अगर देखें ये वाला ज़रा चेक करने, AC वो UD है, ये AC है। अगर थोड़ा सा नहीं, ये कार्ड छोटा है, MSI का बदना देख सकता है। कार्ड में PCI स्लॉट ही 2 है। इसमें पोर्ट्स ज़्यादा, पोर्ट्स पे बहुत डिपेंड करता है ना।
मुझे आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऐड तो करें, कम से कम आपको मैं मैसेज करता हूँ, मैसेज ही नहीं जाता
ये
आपको।
क्या बात है
ऐड
यार,
की रिक्वेस्ट भी नहीं जाती। वो दूसरी ऐड नहीं ऑन होगी ना, तो इसलिए इस पे वो करें।
वो ऑन ही नहीं होगी,
नहीं होगी उनकी।
आज शॉटगन ऐसे चला रहे होते हैं भैंस की आंख जैसे, पता है उस्ताद।
मैंने भी तो चलाई है।
बस
क्या कह रहे थे मैं आपको
like
इसका वो। अच्छा मेन बोर्ड तो मैंने अहमद भाई वो डन करवा ली है जो आप कहना।
यूडी ना, यूडी की बात करें
ना,
एक
ये मैं
मिनट,
रैम
वो
के लिए आपको
आपके
ये भेज रहा था।
एक मिनट सब्र करें, मुझे एक और छोटी चीज़ चेक करने देना। एक और मदरबोर्ड है, पता जिन्ना गुड़ पाओ उन्ना मिठा होता है, ऐसा है क्या बॉयज़? 2 USB-C पोर्ट्स हैं उस्ताद, वाईफाई पोर्ट्स हैं। अभी ये कौन सी पोर्ट्स हैं इसके अंदर?
बनाने के लिए तो मुझे बड़ी YouTube पे वीडियोस देखनी पड़ेंगी।
नहीं सिंपल है खान जी, बहुत सिंपल है। अगर आपने खुद बनाना
आप स्ट्रीम पे बनाते बनाते आपको कितना टाइम लगा था और बना भी नहीं था, और मुझे कह रहे हैं
और
सिंपल
खान जी बन
इंजीनियर
गया
हो
था,
के।
वो पहली दफ़ा होता है खान
हाँ जी, एड्रेस तो मैं आता हूँ बनाना यार, क्या
वो
कर रहा है।
देखो शुरू में होता है, उसके बाद नहीं खान जी होता। अब मैं तो पंगा दूसरा लिया था ना, क्या उसका नाम है, क्या उसको बोलते हैं, वाटर का, उसका ना वाटर कूलिंग का। मेरा वाटर कूल था ना, अबे जाओ बे। उसके लिए इसे रैम भी लेनी पड़ेगी। हाँ तो रैम जो DDR5 ही लेनी पड़ेगी ना, अब दूसरी रैम तो नहीं ना
सर्च तो
चलेगी।
करें ये कैसी है।
कौन सी रैम? रैम आपको खान जी लेनी पड़ेगी, जो आपकी करंट रैम है वो 21 मेगाहर्ट्ज़ रैम है आपकी।
तो मैंने आपको भेजी है भाई कि ये सर्च करें, ये रैम्बलो ये सही है। वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ, ये इस फाइट का और ये आपकी अच्छा स्ट्रीम भी आपकी मैंने चलाई हुई, सही है भाई।
यही है खान जी।
ओ अभी भी मैंने स्ट्रीम बंद भी कर दी, एरर आ रही है।
ये क्या बात है यार?
अबे ग्लिच हो गया उस दिन वाला, लोल।
क्या ग्लिच हुआ है?
सारी
ग्लिच नहीं है,
कुछ भी नहीं।
वो अहमद भाई
उस्ताद
क्या आ रही है, अहमद भाई की
ब्राउजर सोर्स से आ रही है ना उस्ताद। एन हाई वाले कल तक आराम से बैठे हुए थे, आज इनको क्या हो गया उस्ताद? बर्फ पे उठाया ना कल रात को, आज देखो कुत्तों की तरह पेल रहे हैं उस्ताद। 5 किल उठा लिए, अभी चारों के चारों बंदे अलाइव हैं।
करें अहमद भाई इधर सर्च जो मैंने आपको भेजी है,
वही करने लगा।
वो लिंक तो देखो कितने को दूं।
उस्ताद 64 GB रैम है, वो भी DDR5, वो भी
64 नहीं है 32 है, 16 की दो जो आपने बोला था
नहीं
ना।
नहीं वो मैं अपनी बता रहा हूँ ना, इस वजह से टैबें ज़्यादा खोली हुई हैं।
ओके
आप इसकी बात कर रहे हैं? अच्छा
इसकी
ये
स्पेक्स वगैरह देखें।
32 DDR5 है ना। हाँ तो ये इनकी वैनगार्ड की अच्छी है, वैनगार्ड है ना, वैनगैंस की इनकी, हाँ इनकी अच्छी हैं रैम्स। 32 GB 2 किटें, 5600 मेगा SSD, CL5 CL36 गुड है खान जी। ये वाली रैम में ये वाली कर लें।
डन।
अगर आपने थोड़ा सा नहीं, वो बहुत ज़्यादा आपके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा।
अब मुझे एक बात तो बताएं आप,
हम्म
मेन चीज रैम का होता है क्या पीसी में अंदर?
पीसी में मेन चीज़ ये होती है कि जब आप ब्राउजिंग
उसका
वगैरह करते
क्या-
हैं, टास्क वगैरह जो
क्या-
होते हैं वो रैम के थ्रू होते हैं ना, आप ब्राउजिंग वगैरह जो करते हैं। उसके
हम्म,
अलावा आपकी अगर जैसे कोई रिकॉर्डिंग वगैरह हो रही है, जिस तरह गेम की
हम्म,
रिकॉर्डिंग होती है, वो रैम के थ्रू पास थ्रू होके आपके जो मेमोरी उसमें सिस्टम में जाती है ना, यार आपकी
वो तो
एसएसडी
चलो
में
उसके
रिकॉर्ड
लिए
होती
ना
हैं।
कोई
हाँ
अगर, हाँ कोई रिकॉर्डिंग और वो तो चलो मैंने करनी नहीं, मैंने सिर्फ गेम का सीन करना है।
हाँ, तो
इसका
गेम में
बताएं, इसका
32
उसमें
आपकी
कुछ ज्यादा
बेस्ट
हुआ
है
है।
ना।
ओके ओके
32
चलो।
बेस्ट है, क्योंकि DDR5 में आपको अगर 16 GB की लेंगे आपको एक ही किट मिलेगी, या तो आप
अरे
DDR5।
चेंज तो मैंने सिर्फ 3 ही चीजें करनी है ना, प्रोसेसर, रैम और क्या था, मेन बोर्ड। क्योंकि कार्ड सेम रखना है, पावर सप्लाई भी यही होगी, और क्या होता है पीसी में?
पावर सप्लाई यही है ना, पावर सप्लाई आपको चेंज करनी पड़ेगी, मदरबोर्ड है, प्रोसेसर है और रैम है बस।
पावर
बाकी
सप्लाई क्या
फैन
मतलब चेंज करनी पड़ेगी?
आपकी हाँ जी, आप ये करें ना, जो आपका करंट पीसी है आपको इसी तरह आपकी लोकल जो मार्केट है फेसबुक मार्केट प्लेस उस पर सेल कर दें।
हाँ, पर नहीं होता है मतलब भाई, मेरे से इस तरह की चीजें सेल
अबे
नहीं
हो
होती।
जाती हैं खां
मेरे
जी, मैं
पास
आपको
मेरे
लगवा
पास
दूंगा।
दो साइकिलें पड़ी हुई हैं, 4 साल पहले की हैं, 300 यूरो में ली थी।
अबे जो
उस्ताद उसी तरह की पड़ी है, 4 साल की, फिर
अबे
पुरानी हो
जाओ
गई है।
यार खां जी, मैं आपको हेल्प
मैं
कराता हूँ
वो
ऐड
नहीं
लगाने
बेच
में।
पाया।
मैं आपको
ओए
हेल्प कराता
जाओ।
हूँ ऐड लगाने में, मजाक नहीं। आपको
अरे
ऐसे क्यों
नहीं
महसूस
छोड़े,
होता है?
नहीं नहीं छोड़े, मैं कहता हूँ यही, इसमें से कुछ चीजें तो
NVMe
रखनी
NVMe
पड़ेगी ना।
SSD
बेसिक भी
नहीं।
यही रखूंगा।
खां शारिक इस टाइम पे बोला क्या सीन चल रहा है? जो NVMe इस टाइम पे आ रही है ना, उनमें 2-3 डिफरेंट टाइप्स की आ रही हैं। एक टाइप की जो आ रही है वो ये आ रही है कि उसका रेट वगैरह डिफरेंट होता है ना, रीड एंड राइट स्पीड उसकी। तो वो मिनिमम 18 क्या उसका नाम है, 1800 मेगाबाइट पर सेकेंड, और मैक्सिमम आपकी 7000 मेगाबाइट पर सेकेंड पे जाती है। तो उस्ताद अगर 2000 मेगाबाइट पे भी आपको सस्ते में मिल रही है अदर देन SSD, तो व्हाई नॉट NVMe? दैट्स माय पॉइंट।
अब भाई इसको बोलो चैट में अब कमेंट नहीं लिखना है ना, तो डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ।
हाँ,
दिमाग खराब कर रहे हैं वहां से बैठ के।
चुप करो भाई, टाइम आउट दे दो यार प्रिंस इसको।
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ जिंदगी से उड़ा दो उस्ताद।
एक मिनट सब्र
वहां
करो।
बैठा हुआ कमेंट कर रहा है, डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ।
वो बच्ची के साथ बैठा होगा ना गेम के अंदर, लिखवा लो मेरे से, सब्र करना ज़रा।
गेम के अंदर तो नहीं है, अकेला बैठा है,
मेरे
पर
से
डिस्कॉर्ड
लिखवा
आ
लो,
सकता है।
बच्ची के साथ बातें कर रहा
नींद
होगा
आ रही
इधर।
है मतलब बहुत साथ, मुझे बहुत
जाओ
साथ।
यार खां जी, मैं यहाँ आपके
नहीं
लिए
नहीं,
ये देखो रैम ये वाली कर लो खां जी, ये
वो
फिट
अपना
है,
वो यही बताया ना, ये
ये
तो
फिट है।
वो सीन हो गया।
मदरबोर्ड एक मिनट
खाना
मुझे
जाना,
चेक करने देना ज़रा।
मैं
मदरबोर्ड ठीक है यार
सेटिस्फाई हूँ
खां जी।
वैसे इस मदरबोर्ड से, जो आपने बताया प्राइस भी इसकी नॉर्मल थी।
प्राइस भी उसकी
जो मैं
ठीक
देख
है,
रहा था
लेकिन
उसकी
उसमें
प्राइस
USB,
ज्यादा थी।
उसमें USB-C सिर्फ एक है, बाकी USB 1 2 3 4 6
और
7 7
बहुत है
पोर्टे
अहमद
हैं,
भाई, इतने
8 9।
सुराख बहुत हैं।
नहीं मदरबोर्ड ठीक है वो
आई
वाला।
मीन केबल्स वगैरह के लिए।
नहीं नहीं मदरबोर्ड वो खान जी बहुत अच्छा है, ये वाला जो मैंने अभी किया ना
डन
बहुत
है
अच्छा है।
डन।
इसमें एक तो है DDR5 भी है, उसके बाद 2.5 GB इथरनेट पोर्ट भी है, USB
अब
3 Gen 3 है, और USB-C भी है। उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो?
अब मेन प्रोसेसर पे जाएं, क्योंकि अभी अब उसका बताया नहीं आपने।
प्रोसेसर अगर आपको पसंद है i7 13700 के, वही करें फिर।
उसमें भी वो है ना, के एफ के पता नहीं कौन सा,
के सिर्फ के करना है,
प्राइसेस
के
भी
करना है,
डिफरेंट है।
के करना है
नॉर्मल
सिर्फ के।
के
नॉर्मल के
तो
उसकी तरफ ना जाइएगा, क्या उसका नाम है,
के एफ
के
वगैरह।
एस के एफ सस्ता है, के एस महंगा है, और के खाली जो है वो नॉर्मल है।
डन।
और SSD
ये
आपकी ये देखो, एक मिनट।
अच्छा, एसएसडी मेरे पास सिर्फ 500 जीबी की है, ओके।
हाँ खान जी वो ना
बट
करें,
अहमद भाई अगर मुझ, क्यों?
मैं आपको बताता हूँ। एक
अब
मिनट,
ये नहीं
इनका
कहिएगा कि
प्राइम
जो
डे
मेरे
कब है?
पास है वो
टुडे
भी जाया हो
अंटिल द बिग
जाएगी।
डील, ओके 10-11। हाँ जी, आप चाह रहे हैं कि आपके पुराने सिस्टम से चीज़ें बच ही जाएं तो अच्छी बात है। हाँ जी, आपको ये
मैं
देखना
कहता हूँ
पड़ेगा।
उधर
प्रिंस की मैंने चूज़ करवाई थी। प्रिंस आपने कितनी लगवाई
ये
अभी?
इस तरह की तो है मेरे पास एक।
ये इस तरह की?
मैंने
अभी इसका काम डेटा सिर्फ सेव करना होता है ना, तो
अबे
मेरे पास इतना
विंडो भी
डेटा
तो
होता ही
स्टार्ट
नहीं,
कर
एक
दी है,
दो तो
सारा कुछ
गेम
है।
होती है।
विंडो भी स्टार्ट करनी, सारा कुछ है उस्ताद। ये देखो 1 टेराबाइट आपको 67 उसमें मिल जाएगी, वेस्टर्न डिजिटल की।
ओके।
हाँ, ये वेस्टर्न डिजिटल की ले, WD की आपको ब्लू वाली आराम से मिल जाए, ब्लैक वाली भी आपको आराम से मिल जाएगी वैसे। बस आप फटेगी इसकी गाड़ी कार्डनेस की। 2 हैं उस्ताद, 6 किल ऑलरेडी उठा लिए उस्ताद इन्होंने। खान जी ये उठाएं मजाक के अलावा, आप अपना वो स्क्रीन शेयर दें। हाँ NVMe आप सर्च करें, 2 NVMe ये लगाएं, एक को C ड्राइव करें, एक को D ड्राइव करें, ख़त्म। एक थोड़ी सी हल्की ले ले, एक अच्छे वाली ले ले, एक 1 टेराबाइट ले ले, एक 2 टेराबाइट ले ले।
जो है ना एक जो है एक वो रख लेता हूँ।
क्या रख लेते हो?
SSD जो लगी हुई है।
आपकी ये SSD लगी कि NVMe लगी है?
मुझे क्या पता, ये सिस्टम इंफॉर्मेशन में नहीं होगा? होगा ना, लेट मी चेक। मेरी स्क्रीन शेयर हुई है, ये देख मेरे पास लगी हुई अच्छी वाली है, ये देखें। किधर है?
क्या कह रहे हैं इसमें?
इधर नहीं शो करता,
पता नहीं।
इधर शो कर रही है शायद। इस पीसी
सब बहुत प्यारी
ये है
लोकेशन
ना?
है इनके पास।
मैं ये लगी हुई है
अबे
मेरे
इसमें
पास।
वो नहीं ना शो करता कि ये NVMe है या SSD है।
अच्छा,
आपको सिस्टम की उसमें जाना पड़ेगा ना, क्या उसका नाम है, टास्क मैनेजर में जाएं।
इधर टास्क,
हाँ परफॉर्मेंस में जाएं, इधर वो डिस्क पे जाएं, डिस्क हाँ इस पे जाएं। ये सैमसंग वो है ना Z970 SSD है आपकी ईवो 500 GB पास। NVMe लगवाएं आराम से।
2 NVMe लेनी पड़ेगी या एक?
पता नहीं, हाँ जी 2 ले लें। मैं अगर मजाक के अलावा आपको बताऊं ना, आप 2 ले लें, एक 500 MB ले लें, एक 1 TB ले लें। ज़्यादा अगर आपने ज़्यादा नहीं ना करना, बस इतना कर लें, एक 500 GB ले लें और एक 1 TB ले लें। मैक्सिमम आपका 100 यूरो मैक्सिमम आपका लगेगा और बड़ी फिट आपके पास NVMe आ जाएंगे। भाई ये ना क्रूशल की नहीं, उसके दूसरी लें।
क्रूशल शो कर रहा है, सैमसंग है। ये क्या है? सैमसंग
SSD 980, हाँ ये भी ठीक है, सैमसंग की 980 भी ठीक है। ये 500 MB है, 500 GB है, ये 1 TB है।
1 टेराबाइट लिखा हुआ है मेरे पे, 1 TB।
छोटी लेने की कोशिश करें।
खुद कह रहे थे 2 लेनी है।
एक 500 लेना तो एक 1000 लें। उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो? एन हाई बोले क्या कुत्तों की तरह खेल रहे हैं आज उस्ताद, 10 किल कर लिया ऑलरेडी।
ये कोई अजीब सी कंपनी शो कर, ये
हाँ ये भी ठीक है।
ये कैसी है?
हाँ ये देखो ना, एक ये ले लो, एक वो ले लो।
तो जस्ट सेव करने के लिए
एक ये ले लो, एक वो ले लो। इसमें आप विंडो कर लेना और उसमें आप D ड्राइव कर लेना, उसमें गेम्स वगैरह या रिकॉर्डिंग ये वो चीज़ें हैं, उसमें सेव कर लेना। सिंपल इज दैट। तो आप क्या कह रहे हो? एन हाइप वर्सेस AGG 3 वर्सेस 4 की फाइट। नाइस ट्राई यार, क्या कह रहा है लोंडा, गंदा खेल गए आज तो।
कौन से वाले?
एन हाइप वाले उस्ताद। हाँ जी आपको तो टका के नींद आ रही है आज तो।
ओ भाई मैं कभी इतना लेट जागा ही नहीं, आपको पता ही है मेरा, सो जाता हूँ जल्दी।
बात सब्र करना जरा, क्या बोल रहे हैं आज।
points a game, etc. And that's one of the games to get 10 plus points down. So
GG's,
we'll see what that
गंदा
puts
खेल गए
them
आज।
in the leaderboard.
बर्फ पे बिठाया ना,
In the
कल
10th
ऐसे ही
game,
खेल
I
रहे
think
थे।
that's the most unfortunate thing here, right? You get an opening in the sense that influence rage 0 points.
हाँ जी
Make
मैं
it
एक
to
बात
the
आपको
late
बताऊं
game,
जाने
the
से पहले,
late game with more
60-70 डॉलर से
I think
यूरो से ऊपर आप ना NVMe पे
in
ना
fourth
खर्च
place
कीजिएगा।
finish with how low
अगर आप
amount of
60-70 में
eliminations
आपको
they
2
had
मिल रही ना
coming into
NVMe
the
1
late
TB
game,
1 TB की,
I don't think they
2
got
लगा
much
ले।
points.
एक में विंडोज़ कर लीजिएगा प्लस गेम्स वगैरह, और दूसरी में आप अपनी नॉर्मल जो है वो रिकॉर्डिंग वगैरह। ज़्यादा तो आपने करना नहीं, एटलीस्ट 1 TB तक आपकी अगर मिनिमम हो तो 1 TB, मैक्सिमम अगर करूँगा तो 2 TB में आपको जो ना वो रिकमेंड करूँगा।
और अगर मैं 1 DB लेता हूँ, खास कर सिर्फ एक ही लेता हूँ,
एक भी ठीक है,
क्या सीन है?
उसको पार्टीशन कर लो
लोगों का क्या?
या एक ही ड्राइव रख लो।
They need like 20 points plus per game. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that they made that push on the YKG, but they really needed to wipe that whole
Thank you
lobby.
so much, Ahmad bhai.
Yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
that was a really good, risky
कि क्या
push.
बनता
Something
है
that
किसी का।
I was happy to see N-Hyper do.
लग
He
रहा
started
तो
off
है।
with Extreme Slayer's push.
आपकी पावर सप्लाई कितनी वाट की है?
YK or N-Hyper, they're not making
Power
it much
supply
further
मुझे
up the
लगा था
leaderboard. We're only talking about them
230
because we
वाट की है
will
ना?
all see them in PMGC, and this
मुझे
is,
लगा
you
था
know,
कम
NA's
है,
crowning
क्योंकि इस
champion
कार्ड
team.
के लिए मिनिमम भी जो है ना 5 to 700 तक होनी चाहिए, बट इस पे भी मेरे पास क्लिप लिखा हुआ है मास्टर वाट
What do they
700
got?
लिखा हुआ है, नीचे 230 वोल्ट है भी लिखा हुआ है,
Mm-hmm.
700 वाट है, एनफ है ना?
हाँ इनफ है, मोर देन इनफ।
As we take it on over to the desk.
नाइस।
I have to say this, Zuta. I love how you struggled to say crowning champion and Hyper, because they definitely looked like our championship team, unfortunately, for this event. But seeing some sparks of the Hyper that we do know, unable to close things out and get a chicken dinner, but at least able to pretty much secure, I would say, almost a third of the points they've been able to do in 3 days, just in one match alone. Welcome back to desk, everyone. 7, Cameron. Decent match. Yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of points going to teams that don't really matter when it
अबे
comes
वो
to
वाला
the
कब
big
आ रहा है,
story
क्या
of
उसका
the
नाम
day.
है?
However, obviously ranking points would be big and win extra 1,000
मिर्जापुर
bucks.
2।
But the fact is, what we're mostly focusing on is the fact that Alpha 7 got into a lot of early fights,
गजब।
but they killed off Rise
क्या कह
and
रहे
they outlived Jaguar. And those are the two teams looking to chase them at the top.
Yeah. So, I mean, ultimately, this was an okay round by Alpha 7, especially because, as you said, it's not like another team that's really contesting them too heavily is going to overtake them off of this match alone, but it does make me worry that once again, they were got into earlier fights, which some of them had a huge advantage on.
तो
them,
आज
chasing
क्या
some
kill
players
उठाया
out
इसने?
into the blue to get some elimination confirms there, so making sure that they can get those points that they can. But again, early fighting
अलीफ यास कैसे हो जानी?
really be their downfall. At some point, you have to wonder, you know, the circle shifted in a way that kind of forced them to get into a fight, but I hope that they know how to like pull it back in order to make sure that they can carry it forward to get the top 4 position.
Yeah, as you're saying, I actually enjoyed the proactiveness out of them, but it was just them losing a player.
Yeah.
Especially Carrillo. I felt like he might have overextended there whenever he did end up going for V2. He was the first player eliminated for that team too. But it's good to see that the team is here to try to take their future into their own hands. And usually when we get to certain moments like this in tournaments, teams try to do stuff that they either play too passive, they don't really play aggressive enough, they just want to see what's going to happen with the other teams. It's good to see that Alpha 7 was
वालेकुम अस्सलाम, लियो किंग चनी कैसे हो? क्लस्टर कैसा है?
which is good. They ended up in 5th place for the total points, and they ended up above.
मुन्ना भाई तो मर गया, फिर न्यू बोला मरा नहीं होगा, उसको उठा के ले गए ना, उठा के उसको ले गए थे, मरा नहीं होगा, लिखवा लो मेरे से।
I mean, for Lubes, they're currently being able to get some points.
मारा नहीं होगा,
For some reason, Lubes does end up in
उसको
4th
उठा
place.
के
They
लेके
already
गए
qualified
होंगे।
to PMGC, so it's going to end up moving to that 5th place. Who's going to take that 5th?
Well, I mean, it would be probably Alpha 7.
शाहरुख की नई मूवी कौन सी आई थी पिछले दिनों?
A little bit higher.
पठान थी?
But
नहीं,
I kind of
जवान।
disagree, Cameron, with what you were saying about the early fights. Because the fact is, like, for me, they were fighting people in the blue, which generally is going to favor you. But also, they got a knock and finish on a Rise player. And I think for them, it's like, okay, that's one of the teams.
She will be living with us from
punish.
now on.
In hindsight, obviously, like, knocking one or finishing off, like, 1 or 2 other players
समझ रहे हैं ना उस्ताद?
devices is also a good play. But as Seven was saying, I like how they're being proactive, you know,
भाई जी
taking
कैसे हो? मैं
control
ठीक हूँ
in their own
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
hands,
आ जाओ यार।
not letting them get a chance to get back in.
एक
or
मिनट।
to lose early on.
ओ
Yeah,
भाई।
ultimately 7 points in a
वालेकुम
round
अस्सलाम, मैं
is
ठीक
a
हूँ,
good
आप
number
सुनो
to
भाई।
have. And as you said, when they saw that it
क्लस्टर
was Rise,
एलपीसी
maybe that
सलार
changed
नहीं आया
their
क्लस्टर
strategy
आज।
and decision making. I just mean,
मेहर
like,
साहब,
I'm
मेहर साहब
a
कैसे
little
हो?
worried that this is going to be a regular
कान
occurrence throughout the
दर्द
day,
कर
no
रहे हैं
matter
अजीब
who
से।
they're going up against. Whether it's Rise or whether it's someone like YKG, whether it's someone like Passion Fruits who really has no effect on their overall leaderboard standings. And at that point, will they know to back away or will they try and full
Live
send?
stream
And
में
that would
है।
give an opening to
किसकी live stream
Rise,
में?
to Jaguar to take that position above them in this game. Didn't
उस्ताद
really happen.
17
21
पॉइंट
points to
उठाए
AGG,
इन्होंने,
17
सही
points to
भैंस की
N-Hyper.
आंख वे।
Ultimately, they're not going to be too impactful for the top 4 positioning. Everyone else has stayed pretty tight. Rise with 3. We saw what was it? Extreme points to AG to
उस्ताद 21 टोटल पॉइंट उठाए हैं, दूसरे में ऑल ग्लोरी AGG वालों ने अच्छा खेल, कल भी अच्छा खेल गए थे। 11 एलिमिनेशन, अच्छा 6 टॉप नंबर 1 के सेकंड सॉरी नंबर 1 के 10 होते हैं, नंबर 2 के 6 5 4 3 2 देन या इस तरह पॉइंट। अच्छा नाइस। अभी 4 पॉइंट अगर इनके वो वाले मिलते तो 17 4 21, हाँ 21 उनके होते। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट सेम ही थे, लेकिन इनको एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट और भी मिल जाना था अगर दूसरी टीम के ये नॉक फिनिश करते तो।
Chance to move up in the leaderboard, you got nothing to lose, just fully stand it. We're able to
सेकंड
see
पे 6 पॉइंट, हाँ मुझे तो
seen
सेकंड पे
Hyper
शायद
play before,
7
but we
8
put a
या
shot
7
to an
पॉइंट
Hyper.
मिलते हैं।
They put FS. I've been talking about how I would like to continue to see FS playing. Hopefully we continue to see that going into PMPL. And today, it'll be fun, but it's too late in Hyper. Can't really get a chance to talk about you. It comes down to Inco. I want to see how Inco actually respond here in when we go to Miramar.
Okay, well, obviously gotta wait a little bit before we get there, but we'll get to there eventually. Let's actually dive into Alpha 7 versus Jaguar stats from this last match, give an idea of how it shaped up here between these two teams, because again, these are two teams trying to battle out for that PMGC slot. You can see
Alpha 7
some
versus
advantage
Jaguar,
off
उस्ताद
elimination,
क्या कह
which is
रहे हो?
obviously gonna come when you obviously do better than the other team. But as we were mentioning before,
सरदार जी थैंक यू सो मच।
जो
नो गिव ओए या हाँ अपनी आईडीज लिखो यार, यार रिडीम कोड नहीं आईडी लिखो यार, अपनी आईडी लिखो, सारे अपनी आईडी लिखो, 2 मिनट का टाइम है, अपनी आईडी लिखो। मैं करता हूँ उस्ताद, किधर गए अभी के अभी उस्ताद गिव अवे कर देता, टेंशन वाली बात नहीं, याद ही नहीं था ज़हन में।
There will come a point when we're towards the end of the day and the leaderboard is more fleshed out, getting more and more solidified, that if a team like Alpha 7 or even Inco, who maybe they're a little closer to the bubble than they would like to be, they do get a knock on a player that's from Jaguar, that's
Ravi,
from
thank you
Rise,
so much.
maybe Extreme Slayers even. It's potentially they can give up their entire game to make sure that they are eliminated at that moment. So
दिल कर रहा अंगड़ाई जैसे फंसी नहीं होती बंदे की ऐसे कड़ा खा
to that decision.
And for Jaguar, I think it's going to come down to this next match. Yesterday, after they performed the best.
स्टैमिना कम होता जा रहा है यार आजकल, लगता थोड़ी सी वर्जिश करनी पड़ेगी।
On the first Miramar that we played to and being able to back it up with those LMs. If that team is not going to be able to duplicate what we saw yesterday.
1 minute more boys, 1 minute के बाद हम जो भी हमारा हमेशा की तरह, मैं जिस तरह मैं पहले भी बोलता हूँ, कल भी एक चीज़ ऐसे करेंगे, ये देखो ये चल रहा ना, ऐसे मैं रोकूंगा, ठीक है अभी नहीं, ऐसे रोकूंगा, बॉटम पे जो भी जिस बंदे का भी नेम आएगा उसको हम आरपी जो है वो सेट कर देंगे। ओके
So Extreme Slayers had a couple elimination points. They had 5 eliminations from this match, no placement points, but they put themselves in a central position early on, just east of Pachinki, east of the fields there, right? And seeing that they got some eliminations, they didn't just fold this match. I wanted to see where the numbers are really coming from. Seeing Remix on top is a really good sign because he's definitely the star player on the team. You want to see everyone else perform, but Remix first and foremost is the if he's not putting up the numbers, it doesn't matter what everyone else is doing. They're not going to stand a chance. So I'm hoping that this is the beginning of them really trying to put the effort back in to a way that perhaps we hadn't seen the past couple of days. Actually, making that switch of play style and focus
3,
on getting the points needed to. I personally think that they're too far behind, but if they're gonna go out, I want them to go out swinging.
See, I can't even agree with the switch in playstyle because this was Extreme Slayers day 2 and like the part of day 1 where they would get 0 placements and 5 or 6 elims. Like, where's that switch to be like
5 6 6 2 6 3 2 3 9 2?
I'm curious, why are they not?
one more होगा, कंटिन्यू करते रहे,
So like getting 5 elims and 0 placements
कंटिन्यू
is
करते
not
रहे,
gonna
जो
cut it
नेक्स्ट
today,
विनर
but I
हमारा
think
होगा
compared
वो
to the
इधर से ही हम
13-point
चूज
day
करेंगे
yesterday,
दोबारा से,
it's a stepping
सही है ना?
stone up into getting back into the groove of things.
Yeah, but if we want them to even push, I feel like what we were trying to, the picture we're trying to paint at the beginning of the show is that this team can
3,
possibly try to have a bounce back.
1, I'm now looking.
Good job on the 5 elims, but it's just not going to be good enough. I don't see them being able to pop off. Maybe one match.
Aftab Hassan, congratulations मेरी team 512700070.
But it comes down to
989.
what can they do outside of that one win. They have shown us they can get placement
GG
points. They
Joker
have shown us they can get
5127 5127 989 and आफ्ताब भाई आपको आपके यूसी आपके अकाउंट में ट्रांसफर हो चुके हैं। लेट्स गो, चलो भाई। उस्ताद नेक्स्ट गिव अवे हम अगला जो मैच होगा अगले मैच के बाद, ओके?
He was such a great player,
Don't
and then
worry.
Baby Ray
अगले
was
मैच के
also
बाद
being able to back him up. We
next
saw Robert being able to clutch it up, the placement points, right?
उस्ताद 1 मिनट 32 सेकंड के अंदर नेक्स्ट
to
मैं
push him to that fourth place where
यार
they
मुझे
got to be. And I don't see them being able to do that within the next 5
कानों को
matches.
ज्यादा
It's just not going to happen.
मुझे लग रहा था वो कानों को वैसे बाहर से तंग करते, ये कानों को अंदर
Let's continue talking
कान
about
दर्द
this
होना
with
शुरू हो
overalls though,
गया।
because we don't have too much time.
मुझे
here.
लगा ये
Obviously, we're all
कंफर्टेबल
the
होंगे,
best
लेकिन ये
places
इतने
as well.
कंफर्टेबल नहीं है
They're
यार।
still front page. They're still the best performing North American team, to be honest.
For the record, this is the top 4 that we're going to have by the end of the day. I don't think that Jaguar is going to overtake Alpha 7. I don't think Rise or Extreme Slayers are going to overtake Alpha 7. At the very least, I do want to see those 3 teams perform to test Alpha 7, because it would be really disappointing on this final day, especially after such a good day that we saw from A7 and Jaguar yesterday, that they just get a waltz into the top 4 position. For the teams that qualify here, I want to see them challenged, which is why I want to see teams like Jaguar, Rise, and Extreme Slayers do as well as they can, even though I personally do not think that they have enough right now, especially with we only have 5 matches remaining and the gap that's between Alpha 7 all the way down
मेरा
to
दिल
teams such as Extreme
धक
Slayers.
कर रहा
Yeah, that's
था।
why I was talking about Jaguar in this
मैं
match
साहब क्यों
coming
धक
up,
धक कर रहा
because
था?
if they're
सब्र
not
करो,
able to
अगला
take
एक और आ
about,
जाएगा।
take advantage of Miramar like they were able to take advantage of Miramar yesterday.
क्लस्टर क्या कह रहा है? क्लस्टर भी आया हुआ
I
है।
think this is
हेलो
probably going to
क्लस्टर,
end up being
कैसे
the
हो
top
जानी?
4. You know what?
Welcome to the
Just because I
stream.
want to be a little bit positive here.
क्या
Extreme
कह रहे हो
Slayers,
उस्ताद?
if
असद
you
भाई
do
आओ टीम
end
अप
up
करें।
winning
ये क्या
and
बात है
maybe
यार?
end up with 9 elims
मैच
on
खेल रहे हो
this
क्या
next
तुम लोग?
match, I'll believe there's a chance. Okay, but it has to be this next match, because if not, that gap is just gonna keep growing and growing, and we already
एन
saw
हाई
what Alpha
उस्ताद
7's doing.
70
They're gonna
पॉइंट
keep
के
on
साथ
being
नंबर
proactive about
15
at
पे।
least getting something.
कल तो ये
Let's see
बिल्कुल
the
नीचे
live
चले
feed
गए
of
थे,
that
आज इनको ऊपर जाना
actually,
पड़ेगा।
take a look
उस्ताद
at
70 वो
Miramar's
देखो
stats
90 वाली
from
रेंज में
all
सारे
teams,
ऊपर
top
92,
performers
91, 90
Okay.
खेलना पड़ेगा
I
इनको।
don't see it here. I don't
ये
see it
चिकन
here.
निकालना पड़ेगा
To
इनको
follow up
ये
your
वाला।
point, though, if Extreme Slayers
वरना आज भी
get a
बर्फ पे
chicken
बिठा
dinner,
दूंगा रात को
they
इनको,
get a
समझ रहे
second
हो
one in
ना?
a row,
रुक
now
जाओ।
they're cooking.
एजे
And we're looking
64
at, there's
गेमिंग
only one
अगले
match.
ये वाले
We
मैच
just
के बाद,
see
मेरा
Ed
मार के
Hyper
मैच के
versus
बाद,
AGG
हर
at
मैच के बाद जो है ना
previous
वो 2
map,
से
but
3
neither
गिव
of
अवे
those
होंगे,
teams
सही
are
है?
at the top.
लेकिन अभी रुक जा।
Perhaps
हेलो हेलो कैसे हो?
maybe there is a little
आयुष
bit of complacency from teams like IG, teams like Influence Rage, because they're so secure, they don't need to try so hard. That could be an opening for a team like Extreme Slayers to get a high elim win if the opportunity is there for them. Because like on day 2 and 3, those are usually the
साथ
days
दिल
where
बुला
the
क्या
top
कर रहा है?
dogs are punching
मैं आपको
the
बताऊं।
hardest. Now they might be
दिल
cooling
बुला
off a
क्या
little
कर रहा
bit
है?
and just letting their
दिल कर रहा है?
momentum carry them all the way through the end. So it might not be, these might actually be some of the easier games for a team like Extreme Slayers to win.
Well, you
ऐसे
mentioned
टांगे
momentum. You know
ऊपर
who's
रखे
the
टेबल
biggest
पे।
fan of momentum? I know. Hot Jukes and Zute.
उस्ताद ऐसे ओए होए होए।
Let's go, baby. We love that momentum, and I want to see some from some of these squads. You know, I love
इसको
to hear
कहते
the
हैं
desk,
चिल
you know,
वॉच
kinda
पढ़
do
रहे हैं
that
ना,
theorize.
इजी होके वॉच
Cameron
पार्टी
said
करो
that that was
उस्ताद।
going to be the last 4 that we're going
आयुष
to
क्या
see
कह रहे
for
हो?
the
अबे
rest
इस
of
तरह
the
आप लोगों
day.
के कमेंट
And
मेरे
it's
बिल्कुल
totally possible because it
सामने
is
आ
quite
रहे
a
हैं।
gap to cross, and you know, to entertain
हाँ
7
जी
when
ब्रो,
it comes
हाउ
to
आर यू?
Extreme Slayers.
7 स्टार
15
किंग
according to my math,
GOP
right?
मैं ठीक हूँ।
About 15
Next
points
match
a
is
game
Miramar.
starting right now is what they're going to need. So, yeah, a good game is great, but 15 is a great game, and you need that every single one for the rest of the day. And that's not going to be easy. I did talk to Frady, though. I did talk to Frady, and he said, till the last match is done, we're trying. So,
लेट्स गो।
we'll see. We'll see if they can do it.
एंड हाइप वाले की बात कर रहा है उस्ताद।
With the way Extreme Slayers
And
is
have वाले
playing, I
15
just
नंबर
don't
पे
think
उस्ताद।
it's possible, right? Because they're
यार 70 पॉइंट्स है अभी राइट नाउ। नंबर 1 के उस्ताद 176 पॉइंट। उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो? 176 फ्रिकिंग पॉइंट। उस्ताद इनको आज जो है ना टॉप 5 में इनको आना पड़ेगा आज बाय एंड ऑफ टुडे मैच। उस्ताद गंदा खेल गए भैंस की
they're
आंख।
playing zone, which is great. and all,
Influence Rage
and I
वाले।
know they can't do anything about
176 पॉइंट उस्ताद।
placement points versus elim points from 1st to 16th place. It's all elim points. It is all elim points. If you play for the zone and get the chicken, you'll be left with like 5 elim points to pick up, maybe. And that's if you get zone blessed and you get the perfect zones where a team who controls your backside, you know, pushing in, doesn't just dismantle you because you're sitting, you know, all hunkered down in like a
एंड हाइप वाले
compound
किधर उतरे?
in the center of zone, which is what happened last game, I think, right? Extreme Slayers, they played more towards center. They played in that Grandma's house. They had 4 players up there.
एंड हाइप वालों
The
को
team
कलर क्या है
pushed in from
उस्ताद?
the edge, from the outside with 4. It was actually in hyper, right? That team typically wins that fight more often than not. So
number 10
unless you
team
get
number
the
10
perfect zone blesses on a strong compound, you're not gonna get
Oh,
those 15
yellow.
plus points. In my
yellow
opinion,
nahi orangish
unless, everything lines up for you. You gotta get those elim points and work your way up to maybe top 3. So elim points plus top 3 placement points, that'll get you the 15 plus. So I just don't think it's possible.
Malik reply Asad kya keh rahe ho?
They've been playing, I would have to disagree.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's definitely a long
Please
shot,
reply
right?
me.
But we still
Cute
gotta talk
kitty?
about it. So
Ji
let's
bole.
see if it's at all possible. And like you mentioned, it's very unlikely, obviously.
If there
right?
is a team,
Yeah.
if there is a team,
Ji,
I really
cute
want to
kitty,
talk
bole.
about who has a chance. This is Jaguar.
What's your question?
All right, yeah, let's see.
Jaguar, everything I just described, right? Fighting your way in.
I'm good,
and getting
alhamdulillah.
top
Aap suno?
3, like podium
How are
finish.
you?
That's where the consistent points are versus, hoping to get zone bless. Jaguar's been doing that since day number 1. They've been fighting their way up the leaderboards. Yesterday, they definitely got a lucky break, right? They got that perfect circle we were talking about, getting zone bless. But even then, you saw how much microaggressions they needed to pull out to get that chicken dinner when they got zone blessed and dead center, right? They pushed out, like each player was pushing out, controlling the north, controlling the south, rather than turtling and waiting for that team to press in. So I think Jaguar is a team we should really be taking a closer look at as a team that could knock
अच्छे तरीके से खेल रहे हैं I like the way like सीधा नहीं घुस रहे दरवाजा खोल के होल्ड करके फिर आगे अंदर जाते हैं हाँ कोई है या नहीं है समझ रहे हो ना
since the beginning of the tournament.
All right, well, let's see if Jaguar can do it. I mean, I think so too.
पॉप में मैसेज किया हाँ पॉप में मैसेज किया था मैंने चेक ही नहीं किया अभी चेक करता हूँ ठहर के I'm also a streamer and so excited to play with you game if you have time Dude Kitty sure
Uh-oh, Joey.
But right now we are watch partying so probably next time
Nothing wrong with that.
आप मुझे
Yeah, influence rage.
रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करके उसमें लिख दें कि this is your name and
put some
what
points
you
on the
want.
board, and they should have this
Then
in the
I will
bag.
add you.
Meanwhile, let's see inactive from Azexis. Uh-oh, yeah. Got one with the DBS, but V2 fully sent the whole squad on him.
Yeah. Mazex's solo player getting caught out there. That is always unfortunate.
and हाँ वाला अकेला लौंडा जा रहा है उस्ताद
And the second place team,
Kindness मरेगा
intense game, right? Just throw it out there. Intense
देख रहा
game.
देख रहा
Do you
पीछे
think they care about holding second? And I ask that because there might come a time by game 4, game 5, maybe even game 3 that they see, hey, we're top 4 for sure.
no
Now, do we want
kindness
to,
उस्ताद
second place, or do we risk it and start dropping maybe on influence rage, or at least targeting influence rage, because they have a nice point cushion in second that they're not going to drop out of the top 4. It's very unlikely. So
गलती
if
कर
you're
दी
not
यार
fighting for qualification spot because you already got it, what else are you going to fight for? First place? I think so. That might come into play here too.
Well, let's see if they can get that first place, as we see in Hyper, Kindness, and Rin going down to an early rotation once again. And Inko soaking up one of those points. Squash gets one. And then I bet they're going to go ahead and make that rotation on back. Take that money and run.
And Hyper just getting outmaneuvered, which is
उस्ताद सर्कल के अंदर आराम से होल्ड करो बाद में तुम चले जाना पहले इनको रोटेशन लेनी है उस्ताद
not once. They've always been the ones in control of those like fast engagements, but man, Brazilians, they got something to teach us, that is for sure. This zone is far up north. We haven't seen one around here.
gotta have to
and I
stay
feel like this is almost a
stay
staple zone,
positive
right?
man
A
they
lot
gotta
of
have to
treatment.
stay
We
positive
play so many Miramar games on the south side. It's a nice change of pace, to go up to the north. And Jaguar, oh no. He makes it out. I was hyping Jaguar up.
What's
They're
your
getting
in-game
all
name?
For
Good
the rest of the game right now to really pull off that top 4 finish, or break into that
नहीं
top
चिकन
4
है
in
यार
the
वो
overall.
फुल टीम हो उस्ताद
100%.
ऊपर से पीएम वो किस तरह के सारे पीएमपीएल पीएमसीओ के प्लेयर्स हैं वो हल्के में नहीं आते उस्ताद एक भी भारी हो जाता है सब पे लेकिन
That's going to make things interesting. As Dior's already has one elimination.
बंदा लूज नहीं था करना चाहिए यार इनको एन हवाई उसे छोड़ ही दिए यार अपने आप को भैंस के जब से ही नॉक हुआ
Let's see that push
निकलना
happen
चाहिए
here
था इसको जैसे भी निकल रहा था
They
गाड़ी लेके
are
निकल
looking
जाता.
to get extra aggressive, but yeah, Jaguar is completely detaching for this. They don't want any of this fight right now.
Definitely not.
Better be careful though.
Two. A team with nothing to lose. This is an isolated fight in a way, so with nothing to lose, pick up as many points as you want. See how V2 plays this. They're driving around. Can't tell if they're really looking for the fight. They might be. I think they're trying to bait out shots to get info on where the rest of the Jaguar team is. But looks like they're just going to rotate away. Now,
यार सर्कल था आराम से
V2
रोटेशन
being
करते यार.
in the position they are, I don't really agree with that because you're not rotating into a prime spot in the circle, right? This is a very late rotation. You're low on the leaderboards with nothing to really lose either.
Sure, I'll
This
take
is
a
a
look.
4v4.
Okay.
And chances are the team shooting at you might be split up in a way where you could exploit it. So V2 will just, go ahead and rotate in. It's going to be tough for them though because everyone, all the center positions are taken in that circle.
Yeah, and you can see Dior's going for the long rotation in that blue zone, away from this completely. This is still only stage 1, so blue zone not
थोड़ा
hurting
chill होके
that
देखने का
much.
स्ट्रीम
Seba
अपना ही
in
मजा
the
है कसम
monster
से.
truck. That's going to help it make this rotation look a lot easier. Look at that suspension going crazy. Meanwhile, almost every other team already in the center of this next circle. That is crazy, They move fast here in America's Championships. You got Alpha 7 already there, Extreme Slayers, Inco, Influence Rage, YKG. Meanwhile, teams like Rise, Jaguar, right? One of the big teams that needs to have a good day today if they want to stand a chance at passing Alpha 7 all the way down there on the south side. So
अच्छा लूकस ने एक उठाया था.
that'll
वो
work out
देखो
for
ना
them big
MGS
time,
वाले
but if it
नीचे
centers
उस्ताद
up,
फिर
it's
रहे हैं
gonna be
आराम
tough
से.
getting in this next circle.
आराम से सर्कल में जाएंगे.
Yeah, and center here.
गंदा सर्कल कटा है उस्ताद. गंदा सर्कल कटा
That
है.
moves
Great for Team
into a
Kessel.
lot of high
A
ground.
really tough circle.
It is. But with this circle, it's going to be tough for a lot of these teams. And everyone was center already because in this first zone, everyone has a
Al
decent
Azhar में
idea.
जाना
No
पड़ेगा
matter
एक
where
आधी
the
team
circle
को.
shifts, if we're centered now, we can get
Right
to the
in
next
this
spot
area.
quite easily.
Just
This
right
is
in
not
this
your
area where my
typical,
mouse is.
Miramar circle where it's, like,
Jin please
heavily
जानी कैसे हो?
divided into quadrants.
Thank
That's
you
why
so
we
much
saw
मेरी
so
जान.
many teams
Delphin
center. And
तुम्हें
this is gonna be a
all
mad scramble
लोग
for all the
क्यों
teams that
नहीं
were centered to
खेल
get the
रहे?
next
खेल
prime
रहा.
real
क्या?
estate position.
And let's see where that real estate position is going to
Delphin
be
और
right
तुम्हें क्यों
now.
लोग
Because you got Alpha 7.
उस्ताद
on the
उसकी
move,
मर्जी नहीं खेलना चाहता ना
looking to
पहले.
push and get a good spot, and most likely near Cruz del Valle, so they're going to take the north
That's
side.
okay.
Team Kessel have the entire east side of themselves, so that's not going to be an issue.
उस्ताद next week हम
And you see
करेंगे.
Squash
मेरा
getting some shots
मेरा
down
मूड बन रहा है
range.
next weekend पे ना.
Inco.
Uh,
Man, Inco is one of those teams
either
that
we will do
definitely are going to put on my sleeper
the
team
room,
list. I
custom
think
rooms,
this is a
custom room
team that
definitely,
they just really
and
start firing off
then
on
I will play on
cylinders. They
iPad.
could easily steal a championship
iPad पे
away.
game खेलेंगे उस्ताद.
But it's just those inconsistencies.
Why not do some
issues that
practice
they're
on iPad,
struggling
right?
with that makes it a
It
little
could be
bit
a lot
tough,
more easier.
but anything can happen. Anything can happen for sure. Look at this Agrellan going down. This is a tense game. The second place team, that is their head fragger. And him going down
Ustad.
is going to hurt big time for all the intense game fans out there. But you know what? I'll tell you what. If you're an Inco fan, that gets you excited because these two squads are not very far away on the leaderboards. Very, very close together. So for Inco, they're smiling. Intense game. Ooh, not feeling too good. Meanwhile, how's Influence Rage doing? Oh my goodness. The top team
iPad
in
पे
the
shift
lobby
हो जाए अहमद
are
भाई.
just chilling. Dead
Cluster
center,
time पे
looking
depend करता है ना.
mighty dangerous right now is
अगर ये लड़के वगैरह क्या उससे नाम है यही सीन रहा
well,
तो
actually Extreme Slayers.
ये
right,
iPad
that
वगैरह पे
had to do
shift
a
होना
miracle
पड़ेगा.
run. They needed 15 points a game. They're
इजी
losing
सीन
two
हो जाएगा ना
players
उस पे
here
iPad पे
early
ये
on.
है कि बंदा
It
सोलो में
is
खेलना शुरू कर दे
over,
ये डुओ में
folks. So that
या रैंडम वगैरह के साथ.
crazy, wild comeback story gone just like that. I think that's going to put that extra nail in the coffin as we see.
मौली
FX
फेंकना इसके ऊपर.
looking to put some shots. And then Hyper lose too early as well. I mean, this has just been the
Molly
curse of
क्यों नहीं
North
फेंकी इसने
America
यार?
when it comes to Miramar in general. Just losing people early. Yeah. Well, let's see where this next zone will go. I'm very interested because you got
मैं किल मिला कि नहीं
Influence
मिला?
Rage, right? Dead
Sir,
center
I'm watching your stream
with
from 2 years.
176 points so far.
Can you
In
count
this
And
emulator
meanwhile,
lobby is getting so
you got
difficult to
intense
win.
game
Yeah.
right below them. Right below
It's
them
it's
and
not
keeping up in
about
the leaderboards.
winning or losing. Like when
And
you're
they are
pushing
not too
rank,
far
then
away
yes,
either.
it's a point about
Only
winning or
team that's
losing.
allowed
But
this
when
zone
you're
is the
just
second
streaming,
team, right?
having fun, yeah,
Let's see where this
emulator
next zone's gonna
lobbies
go. It
are
actually
so
makes
much
a
fun.
southern
Like
shift.
with your
Okay,
friends,
alright. that's going to make things
That's the
interesting.
main thing.
That's big.
Southern shift, that's for sure. And
You
what
gotta
do you think
spend
about
the
this one,
time
too?
with your friends and stuff. Those are
Let's see.
those are the priceless
That's a big
time.
zone shift for Jaguar in particular. Right, on that south side, they don't need to move up too much.
Playing on an
They
iPad
are
is
in a
much
spot in the
easier to
zone
win.
where they can fight their way
Usually
in
to win
towards
every
center.
game
They got high ground to
iPad,
work
but not
with.
on the
It's not
emulator,
gonna be
unfortunately.
easy
No,
per
we
se,
we
but
we
it's
were
definitely
really good. Like
doable,
if you have a really
and
good
we've seen
squad,
zones end around there a lot.
you can
So
have
just
every
heads up,
second,
Jaguar
every
in
game
particular
almost
should
like
have
win. We have the win
experience
streak
fighting
of
their
like
way.
15
Elsewhere on
or
the map,
16.
on the east side,
The
Passion
last
Fruit breaching in
last
on
season.
the eastern side, gonna meet some
when we was doing the
opposition
trophies and
for
stuff.
Team Queso.
I did even though I did on stream
And
10 plus game
so,
continuously. Like it
looking
was
to
कितनी cluster
possibly
कितनी
catch
थी? I
passion
mean
fruit on this rotation. You
13
can see Reyes
13 or 14 I
sending
think
it. Trying to get over this hill. Oh,
we
yeah,
have
it's
this
gonna be way
win
too far.
streak every single
Yeah, he
match.
gives up. He says, nah, there's another
तो
hill.
भाई कैसे हैं?
Oh, man, you know?
88 Malik, I'm
And
good अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. आप बताओ
Passion
आप
fruits
कैसे हो?
are going to start fully sending it right alongside here. So they should be able to make it to the zone rather safe. Yep, and they do.
हाँ मेरे इंग्लिश टीचर बन जाए उस्ताद मुझे भी नहीं आते.
Oh,
वाह
Valak
भाई
goes
कितनी
down.
दफा तो हुए थे
Yeah,
20
not
थी
that
शायद.
safe.
That is
Look
not
at
a good
that.
start to this fight.
Mafioso with that
एक
shot.
दफा
Oh
30
my
थी स्टीम
goodness.
के ऊपर. हाँ जब
And,
जकूटा की वजह
now
से
they're
बंड
having to get
बजा
into
था.
a so he
हमने
doesn't
कहा
get
यार जा ये
confirmation
जकूटा 2
onto
ट्रॉफियां हो गई
Valak,
थी
just
ऑलमोस्ट जो है
like
ना.
that. And more points on the board. But meanwhile, here we go. The rest of Passion Fruit. do
उस्ताद
end up
बंदा है
getting one
सामने वो
pressure
क्या उसका नाम
team,
लूट
so
कर रहा अपनी बैट के
that's
उधर.
going to be Milova. Let's see as we see.
no kick कर दिया.
Reyes on the move.
1v2 करेगा
Let's see if
क्या?
they can make this push. And I think Reyes is going to make this push. In 3, 2, 1, go. And nope, not yet.
And
One time. Honcho, 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
Joe pushes. Nope.
So close.
Ooh.
Gets one.
Gets one, but gets traded.
Oof. And all by his lonesome. Poor little Juancho. Rest of the team
Nice try.
not there to help get that second knock. And Nate gets not finished as well. So Nate's still coming on
Nice
in,
try.
but that's going to
एन
be
हैव वाले को
Passion
क्या
Fruit.
सीन है उस्ताद 2 किल उठा लिए साइड पे
So,
बैठे हुए हैं अभी.
Unfortunate
आराम
for
से
them.
साइड पे
Alpha
हो.
7 though, about to wrap their claws around
क्लैन
this and
ऑफ है
get
अहमद
some
भाई
serious
क्लैन में
points on
में
the
अभी यार
board
क्लैन
because
ऑफ है अभी.
they definitely want to put themselves in such a gap that nobody can even touch them, and they're already starting off with 3 eliminations.
Yeah,
so
iPad
it's
is
still
more
up to
like
7. And,
I don't know. When I
see
had
what
the
it's like,
iPad
so
13,
decides to
12.9,
go. And you can see how that
I was
Alpha 7
just
fight
sit down and
Castle
play on the iPad. It
all the
was
way over there on the east side.
okay,
So they
but
have
since I'm
all
playing on the
time Alpha 7
iPhone
can
with the
just literally
gyro,
chill, not have to worry about
I
anything.
feel like playing on
Let's see what
iPad
this
with
next circle
gyro
does,
is
though.
a lot more
If it
easier
does go
than
on over to the west,
just
then
the
we'll have to
normal.
worry about something.
I'm waiting for my iPhone
And,
15
Okay, all right, yeah.
Pro
pretty-
Max.
pretty
When I got
solid
it, I
circle
probably
for Alpha 7.
played
They
a couple
can
of games on
just chill for
iPhone
now.
2.
I wonder if they decide to hurry up on this Team Cancel fight.
Uh,
It looks like they're going to have at least one player.
हाँ
decide
last
to
season में
head
था ना मेरा
into the
highest
zone and just secure it for now.
streak.
And
Highest
yeah,
streak
Bravo
wins
all
last
just
season में थी. I think
washed up right now, just
13
keeping an eye on these
या
teams,
13 plus
seeing
थी.
if anyone runs
या इधर
out,
13 थी या
because
इधर
they're gonna have to
16
eventually. This
17
is
थी.
stage 4. Blue Zone's going to definitely do a little bit of
Something
damage.
like that.
Reyes. Ooh, tries to sneak a nade and catch Zuko.
Ooh.
Oh, Zuko leaves his back open. Down to 1 HP. Almost stolen right there by Alpha 7. Man, these guys are like watching like hawks right now. And now they're getting shot at by Reyes. And
उस्ताद कहाँ से बचा वो 0 HP
He
पे.
did get mollied. And he gets burned by Carrillo.
Oh
from
my
the
goodness.
long-range Molotov. Absolute. That's just ridiculous. What a molly. Wow. Let's see how Team Queso can hold this down. Honestly, they need to get moving pretty quickly. But there's pretty much nowhere to go. I mean, where are you going to go? You got Alpha 7 just staring at you here. Yeah, here they go. They're starting to take off in a vehicle. They're driving right into Santa Texa. Uh-oh, this could be bad for Santa Texa. Never mind.
Ooh.
Not bad at all. He said, oh, Team Queso, no problem.
Whoa,
That's
bro.
no problem.
Huge for Alpha 7 right there. Those points.
एक भी गोल ही नहीं उसको लगी.
Quick 1-2 punch. Baluk Chaptan on the other hand.
एक भी गोल ही नहीं उसको
not
लगी.
getting a good shot into this zone. Not with
Bro.
intense game here. Intense game. They're down to 3. They need every player they can, and only working with 3 from this north side is going to be tough because when that circle shifts south, which I think it will,
That's
gotta
called the
cross
wrong push,
the
man.
road. You can see on the mini-map right there, trying to take out Baluk. One member does go down for Baluk. It is fighting 360 all around right now, Hot Jukes. and things are starting to get super intense, and the circle's about to shift already.
Yes, it is. So they have a little
And
bit
how
of
well
time
it
right
is.
here. Probably at least
I wanna
a good
see the
another
enhance.
minute. Well, we're gonna see a tense game. Get into it.
But
with
personally, I
Luke
prefer
jumped on.
PC. PC,
Adrian pushing up.
in a
Getting
sense
little
of
one on
like,
the board there.
there is so
That's
many
one.
things. Like,
Alpha 7
a
with
lot of
6,
people
though. I
says
mean,
like
these guys are
iPad ke
popping
upar
off.
ya
This
phone,
is,
Yeah.
you literally like
This is
sit
an
down
Alpha
or lay in
7
the
that we
bed and you
saw,
can play. But
last
on the
time
other
around
hand,
when they were trying to
if you're
clutch
playing on a
out first
PC,
place,
it's
and
a
they did in the
lot more
very
easier.
last
You can
game
like,
against
I
Hyper
did
of
stream
all
more than
teams,
like
remember?
21
So,
hours.
I do.
is this just the Alpha 7
Ooh.
magic? All Glory Gaming taking down a Mazexis player. Mazexis still got 2 up though in this.
You can literally sit down and have like only the
Alpha
headphone.
7
Like
a
you,
true,
mostly
like,
your
tournament
hands are free.
team, and you're gonna see
But on the
Mazexis
other hand, on the
taking All
iPad,
Glory Gaming there,
I get
right?
my
Especially
hands get so
coming
much
off,
sweaty.
a nice game,
And then you have to have a claw
Meanwhile,
socks.
Mazexis Skyline
The
getting
third
over
thing is
Joey.
like
Joey's got
the
edge
charging
on
and
Can
all
he
that
make
stuff. You
something
have an
happen?
extra cable hanging around from your
1 HP. Crow,
ooh,
last player up.
from your
goes
fingers.
down.
Good finishes for YKG. Putting some
And
points
I वाले
up.
आराम से
Intense
पीछे
game,
बैठे हुए हैं.
now in a fight with Loops. Loops an intense game pretty much.
Nice
took over,
nade,
chunked it all
Ustad.
together. The nades coming in. Oh, Adrian getting lit up there by that nade, forced to fall back. Loops getting more and more ground, but the circle's going to shift, so they have to finish this fight up quickly. It does center up, so they don't have to go too far, so they get a little bit of extra time, I'd say, to finish this fight. Meanwhile, on the south side, Jaguar, look at Jaguar's position, Juke. That high ground ridge line in that compound, that's a setup for a potential chicken dinner. I'm going to call it right now.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Loops need to set up for 4th place as they're looking to go and put
2
some more
versus
points
2
on the board,
and high
'cause why
versus.
not? You know, 4th place always looks good at the end of the day. And Loops are getting into a fight with the tense game. Let's see how they could do it. And as they're on the edge. Meanwhile, we're watching again Hyper and V2 just get into it. You know, 2 teams way down on the leaderboards. But nothing too interesting here.
No.
Alpha 7 with 6 eliminations is
Nice nade.
definitely want to secure that position to the next stage.
What? He got both of them.
7 are playing lights out right now. They still have 4 up as well. They're controlling that whole
King
northeastern
786
side.
subscribe
Also
to
a
the
great position
channel.
to be in to get that chicken dinner. And in Hyper putting up a huge fight. This is a 2v4. And they're still alive. It's all down to FSS. Let's see what he can do here. 1v2. He needs that first knock. Takes a really tight peek. Doesn't want to give too much cover out.
Nice.
He needs all the HP he can get. Gets a confirmation. Still the 1v2. Little ring around the rosy. Oh, he took way too much damage. He
No.
chance right there, and he does go down. That's N Hyper out. V2 will be up with 3.
Nice try.
With 3 elimination points as well.
Beautifully done from them as we're going to see Inko holding that compound there, looking good. Influence Rage going to get into it with Loops, making the defense, and they're looking good doing so. Ayala is down. Oh, they get another, and it's just Chief in a really, really tough spot. So little boy going to get some points on the board. He needs to get back in that building, though, and he does. Right on time, because you got Alpha 7 right on top of them looking
Yeah, the
dangerous.
teams are like
Influence Rage,
they
I
watch out
think,
your
they
content
made that
and stuff,
adjustment
like
that they needed to, and
how much
they
you're
put it up
influencing
points.
the
That first game
peoples
looked
and
a
stuff,
little bit
and
scary,
that's
but what's
what they
even
always
scarier
look
is this
around.
Alpha 7 team.
So
This is a
if you
team
gotta have to do like
that on the
some
last
TikToks and
day,
stuff or YouTube,
I feel like
that's always
something
like beneficial.
changes in them, and they just always come out so hot. 8 eliminations, 4 players still up. This Alpha 7
उस्ताद क्या
team,
करे, लूपस वालों ने
they
ले
don't
लिया
just
इनको
want the
2 knock.
qualification spot, Jukes. No, sir. They want the championship title, and they've already got a bunch of those, Jukes. They already have a few of those titles. Doesn't hurt to have more.
Hey, why not? You know, hey, sometimes those pants get heavy from all those dollar bills in your pocket. You know, another belt wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. And these guys got a whole bunch of them. As Mafioso is taking some shots there onto Influence Rage.
ए सैमन की बहुत प्यारी
Yeah,
लोकेशन है
rightfully
उस्ताद,
so,
बहुत प्यारी
because
लोकेशन है ये
it's- it's
सैमन.
I see what you
on the
did there,
top
by
of
the way,
leaderboards.
Jukes.
Like that? You like that?
Yeah, the heavy pants, because they got so much money. They need another belt, like a championship title belt, to keep those pants up.
I need it.
see you.
You need it.
I see you, Jukes. But
Double
this
down.
next zone shift, is it going to be in favor of Alpha 7? I mean, I think Jaguars got this. We saw the predictions.
Ooh.
I mean, that circle is perfect for Alpha 7. It's perfect for Jaguar. It's perfect for Influence Rage. it centers right up. I think every team is prepped for this situation, and we still got a couple of four-man teams.
8.8 elimination points right now. A7.
No, Jaguar gets taken down.
Sorry.
Why is he that far up in the open?
Very interesting play from Jaguar. Bold strategy. Let's see if it works out for them.
No.
Meanwhile, we got Simple looking in the other direction. He looks at that crate. That's the crate to go to right now, for sure. Definitely want to loot that crate. No problem with that at all. Let's see if he goes and loots it. And what happens if he decides to touch that crate? Meanwhile,
कौन सा टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है? Sharoz is American Championship.
Revel, the only one with that one so far, but I'm sure he may be able to.
Unhype, A7, Jaguar, YKG.
Just be chilling in the building.
These teams.
North
American teams. This means North America और South America
Look at
दोनों
their
teams.
stats so far: 6 average eliminations. They don't have any, and they're 1 player down.
Yeah, this is not good. Not good. And what's worse is they knew they were in a position to potentially win the game.
You can apply.
Said, when you lose
Yeah,
that
that's correct.
player,
But I think that the minimum.
just that you crucially needed.
No, there is no requirement for the subscriber.
Oh, no, we are
There is only
this,
like
we
what
need
I've seen. There is a lot of
this
other
should've
content
been our
creators
game.
like they don't have
Now
enough
they're forced to just hunker in. Yeah,
subscribers, but the thing is how much the content they put on. Like, this is the one thing in the one really beauty of the VIP group. Or the PUBG Mobile VIP program is they don't really cares about the subscribers counts or the followers count. They only cares about like how much
Let's see what happens.
work you do.
Started to put some points onto Inko.
It's a really big thing.
Alpha 7 definitely have the most control though. They have a lot of support in this circle. Jaguar does catch yours out. That's a nice, much needed elimination.
Start hold kar gaya inhone.
Watch another member. Oh, gets
That's
the spot.
spray, bro.
TT
the finish.
getting the finish just like that.
That's big. V2 putting in a lot of hurt onto multiple teams with just 2 players up now. YKG also with 2 players
A7 4
up.
ke 4 alive. INF
After that Rise member goes
4
down,
people
now it's a
alive.
2v3 in front of them.
Up software engineer or no? I'm
Joey looking around every which angle.
by profession electrical engineer.
Joey's got
But
5
work in a
nades.
power plant.
That's going to come in handy when they need to breach
I have
the
bunch of
Rise
different
team
kind of
potentially
experience
as
in my
the
life.
next circle is about to pop.
No electrical engineer.
Nice circle. Where's it gonna go? I think no matter where it does, Alpha 7 is gonna be in a pretty good position.
Software engineer अब सारे जो है ना
So right now they're big chill.
live उनके engineers बेचारों को वैसे भी live rookie
what they're
live होती है
supposed
थोड़ी
to.
सी.
9 eliminations. This is gonna make that gap so ridiculous for any other squad trying to catch them. And I mean already, even if they went out right now, this
काम
is a
क्या
solid
बताऊं?
performance. And
कल वाली बात.
Here they go. Mafioso waiting for Victix to try
Oh
over
my
this hill.
goodness.
And he does it for now. Stay safe. Let's see what Jaguar decides to do. They're just holding in that vehicle, waiting for this next zone to pop so they can rotate quickly if need be. And it does go off of them. So they're going to have to push into Alpha 7.
Yep, and Alpha 7's already set up in a very strong position. Those hills work in favor of Alpha 7 so much. Mafioso applying extra pressure onto the backside to not give Jaguar any chance at swinging in.
उधर से भी nade आ रहा है उस्ताद.
Right, he can't get naded, but he can run up and down that hill so much it'll be very hard to hit a nade on him. Mercy's gonna have to try though. They need this opening because they can't just push Mafioso on foot.
Oh!
And the nade is good. That's one opening. Now they got 3 more players to deal with, and those 3 are in heavy cover.
Not looking good. Let's see if Jaguar can make this aggressive push there. Nice little support fire from Mercy on the back line. Revo with his nade.
Nice nade, Ustad.
Does tip up Victix. He's got another one for him. That was an eviction notice. And Victix
Nade 100% gया. 100% gया, Ustad.
Just an easy nade for Revo, but he does get. Oh, actually, no, he didn't get another knock. He was just trying to get some support fire in that direction.
Influence Rage. They're making their play now. So Alpha 7 really caught in a pinch now. You can see he can't focus on just one team with so many of his teammates.
बचा लिया बे Alpha 7 ने अपने बंदे को.
Support everywhere. Alpha 7's up with 4 in a very
Up and 4 again, Ustad. See the covering their teammates.
Let's see if Alpha 7 can get
Which engineering
something
dude
done here.
recommended?
Jaguar still
The chance
needing
engine
to make a little bit of headway
which
in.
would
I
you
think
pick?
they're on the close edge of zone.
If I do
Influence
once
Rage
again,
plays
I will
very
pick
carefully.
electrical
Influence
engineering
Rage has
again.
so
Ustad.
much ridges to work with. It's just a matter
Again.
of time before
If
Alpha
I do,
7
I will
goes
go
up.
again.
Finds one
for
onto
electrical
Influence
engineering.
Rage.
Carrillo does try to put some more
The reason
pressure
being
onto
कि
Influence
जब
Rage,
हम
using all his utility right here.
जब हम लोग कॉलेज में था ना तो काफ़ी चीज़ें इन चीज़ों पे डिस्कस होता था एट दैट पॉइंट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स बहुत टॉप पे उस टाइम पे जा रही थी कि इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स इंजीनियरिंग बहुत ज़्यादा टॉप पे जाती थी वेट अ सेकंड लेट मी सी दिस अब बहुत गंदा सर्कल बना है वो पीछे देखो राइस सैमन वालों को आराम से लौंडे बैठे हो पूरा राइस सैमन कह रहे हैं INF वाले 4 किल क्यों आराम से बैठे हैं चारों के चारों बंदे लेके तो उस टाइम पे ये चीज़ थी कि इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स वाज वे टू मच हाइप एंड देन सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग की बहुत सी बातें होती थी लाइक सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग इज गोना बी रियली गुड एंड स्टफ लेकिन the things got changed like down on the world electronics totally different हो गई अब क्या कह रहे हो उस्ताद 1v3
They needed that so bad, though. They needed to shut down Alpha 7 because that is the team they need to pass if they want to keep their dreams alive here. And Inco Gaming goes down. Jaguar now in a top 4 position. They're going to have 3 players up. And Influence Rage are backing off away from Jaguar. Very interesting play here. And honestly, it's not a bad one because if you're Influence Rage, honestly, Jaguar passing up Alpha 7 is not a bad idea here.
Jaguar?
Yeah, not only that, just positional-wise, they got some huge openings here on the west side of the map, so they may as well take that position instead and then work together as 4. I think they know they're probably the
बात हो रही थी ना GVS उस्ताद जो बात है बात हो रही थी कि इलेक्ट्रिकल इज अ थिंग के it started from last like 100-200 years ago is still going इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स में बहुत सी चीज़ें जो है ना वो मर्ज होकर बहुत सी चीज़ें ऊपर जा चुकी हैं उसके अलावा सेम थिंग इज फॉर द same thing for the software engineering man
Victex should be getting revived. V2 is still alive too. V2 could come in here and change things up.
Let's see what happens here. So we now reach the final moments of match number 2 in the final day of the PUBG Mobile America's Championships. We're going to see who's the best in the West here. And right now, it's Influence Rage. But Jaguar trying to keep their dreams alive. Got V2 too late to make anything happen here in this tournament. But they're still up and putting that pressure on. Meanwhile, Jaguar, I think, down to 1 player. And V2 is eliminated. Yeah, it's done. It's got to be an Influence Rage win here.
Yeah, simple. He needs to hit some nasty shots. He gets
a nice knock.
If he can hit this one, they're behind cover. Simple, going downhill, trying to use the slopes as cover. 1v2 situation.
He needs that confirmation. He just wants the confirmation at a minimum. That nade looks good, though. That nade looks good. It's good enough. Never mind the shots. And he was right there. Almost got it. But, so close indeed. Just like that. But, hey, solid points from Jaguar. But they did stop Alpha 7. But, man, Alpha 7 put up one heck of a game there.
Yeah, they stopped Alpha 7, but was Alpha 7 really stopped, Chooks?
That's a good point. Yep, that's the right way to put it, for sure.
I think as far as the points Alpha 7 wanted, they already, for the match, right, they already crossed the finish line. They already hit the amount of points they wanted through the eliminations alone. So, like, it's good that they didn't win the match, you know? It gives Jaguar less points to catch up to, but did Alpha 7 maybe get even more points? Who knows, man? Alpha 7 had so many elim points.
Oh, yes, they did indeed. Federal is going to be the one with the most eliminations, though, in this match. Look at that, 681 damage as well. Influence Rage, just putting that nail in the coffin. You know what I'm saying? They can already feel that belt around their waist here because they are going to be hard to stop. And a chicken dinner here, especially the final day, is good. So they can do whatever they want, Zute, right? And when it comes to Alpha 7, right? If they decide decide that they do not want
Okay.
Alpha 7 in this
Uh,
tournament, right, or in the next one coming up,
Mike
they
boss
can
kali
decide to
kali
high
kali.
drop them or do whatever because they have such a lead right now that they don't really have to worry about it.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
I'm
real
Genshin
quick, though,
Impact
but
content creator, but
so
also
Alpha
trying for the
7,
PUBG
yeah,
Mobile
they're a
too.
top
Okay,
team.
you
It's a
will
team
get
you
it. Don't
don't wanna
worry.
fight against, but
It takes some time. Like the thing is like inside the PUBG team, they have a lot of other stuff to do going on. So when it's come to hiring the more content creators, they when they don't nothing have to do, you know. Or sometimes it's low on the side, or they really need the content creator in the program. Then they always like look around which content creator they really wanna bring it in, and who content creators are, what kind of content creators are putting the more kind really amazing content. So that's what. आएगी मुस्तफ़ा ताज क्या कह रहे हो क्या आएगी लेट्स गो बॉयज जितने भी लोग अभी बैठे हो मेक श्योर पुश योर IDs like copy and paste your IDs and I will choose 2 lucky winner. Let's go. यार विकेंडी वाला मैच एक होना चाहिए यार बिना वाइल के विकेंडी का मैच नहीं अभी तक हुआ यार We'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, let's go, boys. Okay, guys, in 3, 2, 1, and go. Worldly knowledge. Congratulations, brother. What's your ID? 52926144498. Tammy MK96. And there we go, Jenny. Let's go, keep going, guys. The next one we will choose in next 30 seconds. Next 30 seconds we will choose the next computer, okay?
Fall 2023 season finals, as we have just seen Influence Rage get themselves a chicken dinner, but honestly the story is still a lot about Alpha 7 and Jaguars. We had both those two teams get extremely far through this last match, but Alpha 7 having a truckload of eliminations by their side might have just been able to allow them to still gain more on their lead. 7, Cameron, thoughts about the match?
I like what you said there, by the way. The enemy that you know is better than the enemy that you don't know. And that legit what you just said completely changed what I was gonna say about Influence Range possibly hot dropping them. No, it was just caught me off guard. But Alpha 7 continuing on their proactiveness.
Okay, guys, in 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
They don't get the win, but I'm happy with the amount of villains that they're currently getting.
Shane, bas kar de tu. 5, 1, 2, 7, 2, 7, 007, 0, 989. अब तक तुम तो अभी जीते हो ना? आफ्ताब क्या कह रहे हो शाणे?
And the balance back and forth above that trench is very difficult to do, but
तुम तो अभी जीते हो थोड़ी देर पहले.
pretty well. The only downside is they got caught between two teams that we just saw. It was Jaguar pushing them, and the fact that it's Jaguar at the very end that gets to finish them off after Influence Rage helped pressure them from the north side. Very poetic, because it was looking for a little bit that Jaguar was just going to let this entire series fall away from them. But even though it's Influence Rage that does come out with the win at the end of things, Jaguar put up enough of a fight that I think that there's still a chance for them to compete for that 4th slot here.
Yeah,
okay,
Jaguar, this
let's go.
Performance that I wanted to see out of them with Miramar, considering that we saw Jaguar being one of those teams at the top when it came down to Miramar earlier. 12 points from them, but the thing is, yeah, you get in 12
चलो
points.
बाकी दो जो हैं वो अगले next we will choose after next game. After next game.
points
but
further
please
behind
help.
Alpha 7 in the first match, and they get one back now. So like the
Meher
lead is
साहब कैसे हो
still
जानी?
pretty
Have
decent.
one.
And honestly,
Welcome.
I mean, look at Alpha 7.
Jawad,
Nine eliminations.
Alifias,
The way
कैसे
they're
हो?
playing today,
Yeah.
I'm almost certain we're going to see Alpha 7 through and Jaguar not make
ये
it.
नहीं होता यार
Jaguar
चैट के
not
अंदर से अगर
proactive
कोई और
enough
बंदा भी होता है ना
like
जिसका
Alpha
मैं
7
ये
are
नहीं
to look
कहता
for these early elims.
I got
And at
like
the
bunch
same
of
route,
other
they're also not getting punished like Alpha 7
redeem
are
code
going for these early fights
from
and
the
getting
esports
loose
team,
one or two
so
points.
I'll always try to give away the maximum I can. Even though from my side also, मैं अपनी तरफ से भी जो है ना वो कोशिश करता हूँ कि गिव अवे थोड़े बहुत कर दूँ. BGM वाला हूँ साजू, अगर कोई BGM वाला है तो BGM वाला मैं BGM वाला हूँ यार. Well, can you choose me to as a winner? You are always a winner. A winner of the audience heart. Bro, ये क्या हो? ये क्या है यार? Meher, Akib, this is we are doing the watch party and also we are giving away the redeem code or the UC, the courtesy of PUBG Mobile esports team.
I feel like we overuse this word, but I'm going to use it.
Today I'm so lucky. बस ऐसा ही है क्या उस्ताद?
To make pushes like that when their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, just pretty much more proactiveness out of them. That's what it comes down to. And I completely agree with what you said there. I love that they were able to push on 27, even after they had lost.
उस्ताद कभी-कभी बंदे को पानी पी के ऐसा महसूस हो रहा था क्या मजे का पानी था यार. हालांकि पानी वही होता है.
With that performance from Influence Rage,
भाई love from India, love you too bro.
anywhere near here, I think it's safe to say that Influence Rage is probably going to end up being the champions of with the
भाई
way
क्या
they're
हाल है?
performing in Federal. I mean,
Dude,
talk
Kitty,
about
where you from?
This is the big question mark too from Influence Rage.
No money, but
Amazing
lots
they
of love
had.
and support
Where the
from
players performed
Northeast.
Yesterday, wouldn't really see the pop-off performances out of them. I think Law Day 2 is the one that ended up outperforming Federal, but it's good to see.
And
Federal
Null
did
Tanker,
very, very
which
good
Northeast?
players out of Brazil being able to put up those numbers, and then Extreme Slayers.
Where you from?
Yeah, this is kind of what I've been talking about. They're just not going to be able to. I think the pressure might end up getting to them too, and then them trying to readjust and play a style that they haven't.
Oh, currently from Japan. Nice. Where you originally belong?
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, obviously,
it's over actually.
They really should have no chance now.
I'm from India.
Though obviously, like you
Oh,
said as well,
you're
for
from
Influence
India,
Rage,
but
I
where
think
are
that
you
win,
from right
They
now?
almost solidified the trophy as well for
Like
themselves.
what
But
city?
there's still some matches going. Tense game could win like 2 or 3 games. It is possible. But let's obviously focus in on what we're really about here. Obviously, the top 4.
जिसमें 4 MV champion बनी थी किसमें?
On stats today, just get an idea of how these two teams have been performing against.
असद उस्ताद कल भी जीता था आज भी जीता टेंशन नहीं लेनी.
7 elims a match. Now we've only had
हल्के में नहीं लेना असद को सही है ना?
catch us as Jaguar unless you somehow dethrone them and you're able to look for elims yourself.
उस्ताद कितना टाइम है 1 मिनट? कल होगी ना पॉपुलैरिटी बैटल एंड या आज होगी?
Close to each other, but Alpha 7 still have a
1 डे पड़ा हुआ है उस्ताद कल होगी ना खत्म.
the damage in elims, but
उस्ताद सेम पॉइंट चल रहे हैं इधर तो.
Alpha 7 have just been more proactive in general. Not just last game, the game before as well. Alpha 7 are out there looking for fights. Jaguar are playing a little more reactive, a little more conservative, which can be a fine play style, but not when you're the team that is trying to chase.
Yeah,
Wait a
I'm
second.
starting to see
Bro,
a resemblance there between Jaguar.
ये मेरी आईडी कब से है उस्ताद? मुझे तो पता भी नहीं है.
Being able to adjust their
अब
style.
फेसिटी स्पॉट भी है उस्ताद.
By the way, let's talk about this fight real quick too, because the way
क्या
Influence
कह
Rage
रहे हो
was able to
उस्ताद?
actually adapt to that, they were gonna end up pushing west and they decided to back off as soon as they saw Alpha 7 getting into a fight.
Is it a-
It was great to see that adjustment fly.
Yeah, I mean,
सही है यार उस्ताद.
Alpha 7 to win
मुझे तो
this,
पता ही नहीं था.
position on the ridge, on the soft terrain, as I call it, the natural terrain, versus Influence Rage's position in that compound in the mid game. Having to leave that compound is very hard, but the best way,
Okay.
in my opinion, to leave that compound that Influence Rage is coming from,
सही है
is to
यार.
go in this east area, to go towards
क्या
the west.
कह रहे हो
It's a bit too
Fox
open
1
for
की
my
brother?
liking.
Thank you
However,
so
as I
much.
said, they can't make this run
10k
until
10k
Alpha 7
12k.
get into a
अबे
fight.
हाँ ये वाली
Finding that
पॉपुलैरिटी
Influence
मजे की है
Rage
यार.
have onto this one to wait for the action to start, and then they just backfill and clean up the mess. Very, very good job.
How far he
Was
is.
great. Now going back to what I was saying with Jaguar,
PK7,
you can see a little bit
PK8.
more proactiveness here at
He
the
got
end
it.
of the match.
He got it this time.
But I feel like at some point, if the leaderboard keeps going like what we just saw there, right, with Alpha 7 getting those 1 point less than them, I want to see if they can be proactive earlier in the match, and I just don't see that happening from this team. I don't see them willing to take on fights early on, and if they do end up taking those fights, I actually see them losing players, which is going to end up hurting their style towards the end of the game. I don't know. I don't think that team has what it takes to be able to absolutely challenge Alpha 7.
They had 57 points yesterday. Sure, that pales in comparison to Influence Rage's 90, but that's more points in one day than even Alpha 7 has even gotten. Granted, it's beaten them by like 1 or 2 points, right?
I was like, where are you trying to go with this?
No, but to say that Jaguar don't have the capabilities is a bit ridiculous. Is it gonna be them pushing themselves to the limit, maybe going out of their comfort zone into something that they're not quite familiar with? Sure, but they got 57 points yesterday. I'm sure that they can continue to just push themselves further. Maybe the pressure will be too much and they might fold in at the end, but it's like I said at the top of the show, I want them to at least try.
उनके साथ
Oh yeah, of course we want them to try, but I just don't think they'll have enough.
किसी के साथ
Is that what you're reacting to?
I mean, you guys are talking about these two teams. I'm looking at Influence Rage.
आदि इग्नोर आल सीधा ही
3-point lead over anyone else in the lobby.
रिप्लाई करे ना मालिक ओए ये सबर कर तुझे रिप्लाई करने के लिए बोला था असद
This is interesting actually because Inco has been that team that's
इधर
been
हो तुम
able to close out those games. They haven't been able to play out well, and now it's gonna be instead of Alpha 7.
Wait a second.
It's gonna become a
मालिक
of Jaguar
चेंज
Overtaking
एक्सचेंज या चेंज
does flip the script a little bit.
and that I do see a chance of happening.
Yes, because Inco have been a little lackluster.
चेंज या एक्सचेंज क्या बोला था तूने ये पहले बता
The funniest thing is
क्या
Alpha
लिखा
7
था
not
तूने
making it to PMGC. The second funniest thing would be Inco not making it to PMGC because they couldn't close out a chicken dinner. If they lose that slot by less than 4 points.
Well, no. If they lose that slot because they didn't have a chicken dinner because Jaguar tied him on points.
Oh, a tie break? Oh!
शॉट
Turkey had that
Shoot
happen
me.
today. Two teams, 157
Oh,
points.
I am
क्या लिखा उस्ताद तूने लिखा है चेंज मालिक
And then watch Inco just win the last game. With the way it works here at PMPLs,
It would have to.
especially America's.
और तो कुछ भी नहीं तेरा एक ही है
Boys, are you seeing this?
shout out to you bro
We're not last.
This is what kind
there
of
we go okay 74 total point for the N hype और उसके साथ साथ हमारे पास यहाँ पे 3 points away
Two teams already qualified to PMGC or last.
Yeah.
I wish
But they're first in
PMG
their regions. Yeah.
I wish
You
PMG
can have a bad weekend.
would still add up from regionals too, because those teams would still have to perform well.
Arman Khan brother I see your live stream so deep
They wouldn't know.
Arman कैसे हो welcome to the stream
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what? I think
can you check mine sure I'll check later on
partner here where I came up with this new PMGC.
असद एक काम है लियो किंग का काम करो बे असद आपका फेक आईडी कॉन्करर
Because we do have the
नहीं
PUBG
किया
Mobile Campus Championship for fall season kicking off very soon. We guys
उस्ताद
enter with 50,000
उसको करनी मेहनत और करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ी सी ना
Top two teams get to skip PMCO and go straight to our pro season qualifier.
ब्रो जब आप सो रहे
Attending college
होते हैं तो
university
उस
in North
टाइम
America
में
or Canada.
आईडी
Well, it is time
मुझे
to
दे
head for
दिया
our third
करें
match today. It's not quite Sandhawk just yet. It's back to Erangel for another time. Now the
Okay.
question comes, can Inco hold on to
Done.
the fourth place position?
कौन से वाली
Can they do it?
Oh, भाई
Can they do it? That's gonna be the big question, man. It's so crazy. It's awesome to see what PUBG Mobile's doing.
Yeah,
out
let
there,
me
right?
check.
Gonna see some
Let me check.
College students, right, in the big show. That'd be awesome. You know, they're gonna get educated real quick. So that's great. You know, they're gonna get an education and a free one from all the other teams in their region. But hey, you know what? Eco is looking to dish a little lesson out to some of these squads, and you know, well, they're in a great position here. But we got Aaron Gale coming up.
Nice.
Right? Can they hold on, or are those nerves gonna get to them, Zoo?
I mean, they must be worried, right? We saw Alpha 7 have 2 pretty good games in a row and just passed up Inco by like a point or so. So that means Inco had a cushion, right? They had a cushion coming into today where it's like, okay, we're in third, we're not fourth, and Alpha 7's a little bit behind us. In 2 games, we're not even halfway done yet, right? You're in fourth all of a sudden, and what's worse for them is Jaguar is looking kind of strong right now. Jaguar's picking up points too. By the time this third game is done, Inco, there's a chance, might not be in the top 4 even, or that gap is going to close up even more. And with 3 games after this one, Jukes, man, that 4th place spot.
let me see yaar let me see
might be spicy for some of these.
अरे भाई फेक आईडी ब्रो रियल
Spicy indeed. Let's start up the heat
मेरी
here.
मेरी फेक आईडी कोई है नहीं लाइक मेरी जो भी मेरी ये मेन आईडी है
For the final.
सेकंड जो है वो LGC फारूक है थर्ड मेरी आईडी थी जो डल्फिन भाई जिसे खेलते हैं
quick into
फोर्थ
the
आईडी
story.
थी
Let's
जिससे
go.
दादा भाई
So,
खेलते हैं
man, if we get a
and
military base,
then I have
that would be huge for them.
so 3 or 4 ID I still have for myself. The one I use on my phone, one on iPad, one on emulator. So main on emulator right now.
Not only on the leaderboards, but off drop.
Ooh.
Take a look at who's north of Inco. It's Jaguar. I remember on day one, game one, it wasn't really highlighted because nothing really happened, and it was the first day with so much going on. But Jaguar.
और भाई reply me Leo King 360 जी मेरी जान बोले. और इसे to be honest, it's really difficult to become a creator.
Yes, it is.
You live alone or you have a family? Then I will tell you like the struggle.
Not a military base zone. Inco's got to leave the bridge. You know, it kind of makes you think. What's Jaguar gonna do here? Are they gonna try and camp the bridge? Are they gonna try?
सबर कर बे. अच्छा तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ अभी सबर कर जरा.
Inco, cause point is good.
बड़ी मुश्किल से सेंसी सेट की है साथ.
What's even more important, it's stopping.
सेंसी मैं जो मोबाइल पे खेलता हूँ ना, my mobile sensi.
Oh man,
You born and raised here?
Right now. So yeah, that'd be interesting to see.
Really? Or you're from somewhere else?
If it does, if they do, and Inco goes up it and they take them out, oh man, is that gonna
Cluster Rolex से मैंने सेंसी ली थी उस्ताद.
My question to this, my question to you.
Ajay, वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? Welcome.
Now in this game or in the
Wait a
last
second.
game
Can I?
tournament?
Wait.
I think now, cause
Okay.
I think by the
Ooh,
time
उस्ताद.
it's the last game,
उड़ना पड़ेगा ये देखना.
Inco is gonna be so paranoid. They might even change drop spots, right? Because if they're still in a position to be targeted, I don't think anyone in their right mind would drop.
Check कर रहे हैं असद.
If you're a team,
All headshots and only.
to be targeted by someone. So I think Jaguar should do it now. And if anything, they shouldn't camp the bridge. They should actually look to like
वर्क करो. आवाज थोड़ी सी तेज करने दो.
swim across or take some sort of quick rotation where they sneak up onto military base and trap Inco in there completely.
Okay.
Only headshot, bro.
That would be wild.
That's a sensi.
Super risky though, right? Super risky.
That's called a sensi, Malik.
Did head down like and set up by those like houses on that street.
Yeah.
Where Inco would cross. That would have been a wild play. But that's heading outside of the circle. Very, very high risk.
I think with the fact it's Erangel though, you know, one of the easiest maps to rotate on, this is like one of the probably best times to do that, right? Give up the
अब बहुत प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत है इवन तो मोबाइल के ऊपर. आईपैड के ऊपर तो फिर भी बंदे को थोड़ा सा होता है ना. मोबाइल के ऊपर के तो स्क्रीन छोटी है आपकी, दिखता कम है. आईपैड पे फिर भी तो सही दिखता है थोड़ा सा. लेकिन एक चीज़ है मोबाइल के ऊपर वो एफपीवी में आवे नहीं. एक चीज़ बहुत आई लाइक द वन थिंग ऑन द मोबाइल कि एम असिस्ट बहुत अच्छा काम करता है मोबाइल के ऊपर.
We'll see what Jaguar's got in mind. Jaguar has been playing well today so far, so maybe they just stick to whatever game plan they had, you know, for the day, and then change it up towards the end.
वो तो वो जो फिंगर्स में ग्लव्स पहने क्या क्लस्टर? नाइस. उस्ताद प्रोटेक्शन के बिना जाओ वे क्लस्टर. अबे नहीं, मेरे हाथों में पसीना बहुत आता है. ये देखो अभी हाँ मोबाइल पकड़े ही तो पसीना आना शुरू हो गया फुल. उससे ये होता है कि वो पसीना वगैरह नहीं आता उस्ताद.
It could be the difference from your dreams coming true and not. And I'm surprised to see teams just kind of stick to their routine.
उस्ताद स्प्रे के लिए बहुत प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है. लाइक जीरो स्प्रे के लिए ना बहुत प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है.
Different when things haven't been working out. It's hard. Like the reason why things haven't been working out is because what you practiced this whole time isn't working. So what makes you think you tried something that you haven't practiced?
भाई सलाम का जवाब तो दो. वालेकुम सलाम पीके भाई. डेडलॉक्स गेमिंग वालेकुम सलाम. जानी अभी आपका मैसेज देखा मैंने, पहले आपका मैसेज नहीं था देखा हुआ. अभी आपका मैसेज देखा
to get the finish. Oh, it doesn't
Extreme
matter.
Slayers. Oh, and
PUBG
Simple
कैसे हो? Love from Mars, love you
on
too bro.
the run.
कैसा चल
And
रहा है
this is
मार्स
what
के
I'm talking
ऊपर?
about, those nerves, right, Zoo?
You got enough
Like,
water or
sometimes
not?
you have a player docked and you're just like, oh, I can't get docked. We have to
मैसेज
leave
शो
you,
नहीं हो
and they're
रहा,
gone.
थोड़ा सा लेट आएगा ना मार्स से। अगर तुम मैसेज करोगे जमीन तक आने में उसको टाइम लगेगा ना अर्थ तक आने के लिए, राइट? लव फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश ब्रदर, लव यू टू।
Seba is rough here for them.
Alone
That
2 years
is
ago,
a huge
bought a new
oversight.
house
The
in
player wasn't even worried about uphill. They should know Extreme Slayers
Oro?
is right behind them on the rotation path in. I don't know what he
I
was
wanna
doing
visit
there.
one day.
He was
Japan.
standing still
Japan.
too. It's not like he was up there grabbing a quick loot and got knocked. He was
I'm
just
followed for 2 years. Thank you so much, Jenny.
looking into the zone. I mean, that just goes to show any small moments of relaxation or a lapse in, you know, concentration where you're not hyper focused on
ये भी सही है,
continuously
वही तो
moving
मैं भी
around
कह रहा हूँ
can
उस्ताद।
really cost you your
2021
life, you know?
अहमद भाई
And that's
आपके
sad.
आता है
Maybe the
कैसे
team's
चेक करना
hopes of getting
कौन
into
कब
PMGC just like
से
that.
सब्सक्राइबर है? जी जानी, उसका
Well,
पता चल
sounds like
जाता है
a
ना
bounce
कौन
back
कब
from
से
3,
सब्सक्राइबर
right?
है।
This could be dead. This is definitely a challenge for them here. I mean, we've seen teams make comebacks and win the game with 3 players at this stage.
वो जब कोई
higher
किसी
before.
वीडियो के ऊपर करता है
So
ना,
let's see
क्या
if
उसका नाम
Jaguar
है,
could be one of those
मैसेज
squads.
वगैरह, उस पर फिर पता चल जाता है
It's
कौन कब
not
से
over
सब्सक्राइबर है।
until it's over. Extreme Slayers, they're up a little bit north of them. Influence Rage, previous games winners, top on the leaderboards. Up on the
उसमें
north
दो
side
चीज़ें
right
होती हैं।
now.
अगर तो उसने
Chilling,
क्या उसका
nothing
नाम
to
है
worry about.
ओपन किया हो ना, लाइक सब्सक्राइबर लिस्ट ओपन हो, तो फिर उसमें पता चलता है। उसमें एक और तरीका है, लेकिन वो उसमें जाने नहीं,
Hey, this position's taken. Don't come here. And
उसमें मैं जाता नहीं हूँ।
quick after Jaguar lost their player, they're rotating really tightly together. Like right after they lost that player, I think they kind of suddenly realized, like, oh man, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What just happened? We just lost a player for no reason. All right, we got 3. Let's start rotating. Let's stick
YKG
close together and man,
A7
we've seen that
उस्ताद
kind of
गंदी
flip
फाइट चलेगी A7 वालों की,
after
INF की
costly mistake.
और
They should have been
NHype वालों की
close
इस दफ़ा
together
देखते हैं क्या
or
सीन
heads
बनता
on
है।
a swivel from the very beginning.
मैंने तो आज ही
Started
किया है
every single
सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू
match.
सो मच संजू भाई, अगर आपने आज ही सब्सक्राइब किया तो।
Oh, man.
मैंने विंसेंटी को
It's only gonna get
देखा
worse,
था
that's the
चैट
thing,
से,
right? As time as these matches go on, game
नेम
by
लेका
game,
एंड ही वाज चेकिंग।
that paranoia is gonna get
हाँ, आप
is
चेक कर
gonna get
सकते हो,
just
लेट मी चेक।
inflamed. Meanwhile, we're gonna watch Influence
just a
Rage. Look
second.
at that, rocking a split right now. Just saying, hey, all we
अरे
gotta do
पास
is just
आपको
stay
खोला ना, सबर
alive,
करो, अभी चेक
not do
करते
anything too
हैं।
crazy. Honestly, they're in such a good position right now. They could literally get 0 points for the rest of the tournament. and
आपका
still end up as champions. That's how well
वो उधर से
they've done
जाना
so
पड़ेगा,
far.
सबर करो।
Rest of the tournaments?
कहाँ से जाते
Possible.
थे? हाँ,
I mean,
Awesome. 197 points is what they have. Intense game is behind them with 154, right?
that's
So
4
that-
games though for them.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 10 points a game.
That's 43 points.
That is a tough task actually in this lobby. 10 points.
लेट्स सी
Yeah,
सर,
okay, you're not wrong. You're
तेरा
not
चेक
wrong. They
करते हैं अभी
could,
जाएं।
hey, let's just, you know, keep a little tally, you know, for ourselves. Let's just say 0 points for the rest of the game. 197. Is anyone going to pass that number up? There's a good chance they might not even. New circle. Looks like we're going towards potentially school.
No,
Potato
आपका
Hill.
नहीं शो
It
होता।
does pretty much center right up. Still huge question mark.
कुछ
right,
शो होता है,
of
कुछ
how
शो
is
नहीं
this,
होता।
you know, battlefield going to shape out. If it goes north, that's
ये
a
देखो,
whole
मैं आपको एक
different,
चीज़
you know,
दिखाता हूँ।
story. Versus if it goes
Like
south,
here,
because you have Potato Hill.
हमारा शो नहीं हो रहा है,
It's like
इनका
down
शो हो
the
रहा
middle,
है।
cutting everything in
From
half.
2 months, from 2 months, if I
Team
close,
Castle on the move, currently in last place. Nice. And
wait a second,
trying to
इन्होंने कब से
not
किया
be
हुआ है? From
last.
6 months,
That is the goal
असद
for
अहमद
them.
वाईटी ने, और इसके बाद
Meanwhile,
इन
the
भाई
team
का
right
है
next
1
to
month
them on the
ago,
leaderboards is and Hyper, right on top of Potato Hill right now. Big chillin'.
one,
So things are
wait a
starting to
second,
get,
1 day ago,
things are just starting to ramp up.
1 year
You know,
ago.
We're seeing teams still rotate. It's going to take another couple zones till I think things really heat up with a circle like this, because there's still
Yeah.
so many
2 years
areas
ago है,
for teams to hold
दावत
on to.
इस्लाम
But, you
भाई,
know, you got YKG
and
passing,
then
actually,
this guy is
Ahmad
9 months ago.
passing up YKG here, crossing that bridge next to
ओल्डेज किसी बंदे ने
Watertown,
कोई कमेंट किए?
and looking to get into Ross.
Nabil
Hawk. So
Swifty
that's gonna be
1 year
interesting, 'cause
ago.
It's Alpha 7, most likely going to go up against Influence Rage here.
I will see that fight
3
happen very
weeks
shortly,
ago.
potentially. And
Oh,
other
Prince!
teams still
Eh,
rotating
कोई सबर
in.
कर,
This is
Prince
one of
तेरा
those
check
zones
करते
where
हैं।
It's kind of like a question mark, right? There's not any particular position you want to really dead set up in or fight for. So everyone's just kind of moving around, rotating,
हाँ,
getting
ये क्या बात है
info.
यार,
Oh, this
Prince?
spot's taken. That's
तेरा
fine. We
दूसरी
can
तरह
sit
check
here
करना
and
पड़ेगा,
still
ये
make
देखो।
some good rotations
पहले इधर जाएंगे।
regardless of where the zone goes. So a lot of hurry up and wait is what's going to be happening here. Alpha 7 falls back.
प्रिंस तेरा शो क्यों नहीं हो रहा बे
Shots
शाड़े?
from YKG. Okay, we'll go the other way around. See what's over here. Influence Rage is over here, and Alpha 7.
तूने कभी कोई कमेंट ही नहीं उस्ताद किया किसी वीडियो के ऊपर? कमेंट करोगे फिर पता चलेगा। अभी किसी वीडियो पे कमेंट करोगे उधर से आएगा तुम्हारा।
Top 4 to qualify, don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. We got that in the bag. We want first place, but yeah, that 50-point gap or so. That's
ये क्या बात है यार प्रिंस?
That's a lot. That's a whole lot right there. Goodness gracious. I mean, that's a gap that, you know,
Prince plays
some
YT.
of the teams in the mid pack are going to have to get in.
प्रिंस तूने कभी कोई मैसेज नहीं किया मेरी वीडियो के ऊपर इस वजह से।
Not going to be easy, especially with how Influence Rage has been playing. I mean, they just won the last
तूने कभी कोई मैसेज नहीं किया।
and they could possibly win another here. It's sometimes
लास्ट वीडियो पे नहीं कमेंट है उस्ताद, ये ओवरऑल कमेंट, ये सारे कमेंट्स हैं मेरे।
Like Jaguar, right? Because if Influence Rage is soaking up all the points.
कौन सी आईडी से किया था पहले ये बता?
Teams like,
ये
you
दे,
know,
तेरे नाम का आई कोई नहीं रहा।
that just makes things easier for them. And, you know,
No.
Rise,
इधर
yeah,
नहीं
it's
है
just
उस्ताद।
the gap is getting so big right now. It's pretty hard to beat for some of these teams.
लास्ट वीडियो पे क्या कमेंट किया था पहले ये बता।
Are looking to hit that center side of this circle as
लास्ट
soon as they
वीडियो पे
possibly can.
देखें अभी
And
एक
you
मिनट
got
सब्र करो
intense
जरा अभी।
game all the way on the
content.
end there. Gonna have to make a
ये
deep
ये
rotation to get those next
ये
round.
वाली या ये वाली किस पे?
Yeah, this zone pretty much dictates which spot is going to be the best, how to fight for the rest of the zones coming in here. This is a very nice area of the circle.
नहीं आ रहा
Got
तेरा
some
इस पे।
dynamic, you know, terrain differences, but
बल्कि दूसरे तरीके से चेक करते हैं, just Prince check करते हैं, maybe।
pretty much taken already. Let's see how intense game.
अबे दूसरी आईडी से शाने तूने किया हुआ है, नहीं तूने ऑफ किया हुआ है।
Gonna do a wrapping rotation, or are they gonna just
1 minute ago शाने खैर लास्ट वीडियो पे किया 1 minute ago उस्ताद किया। नहीं तूने ऑफ किया हुआ है, ये देख। अगर ये आता है ना, अगर तू ये ऑन करेगा ना ये चैनल्स, तो फिर आता है शो होता है कि किस बंदे ने कब से किया। अब ये देख इसने ऑन किया हुआ ना 1 year ago इसका आ रहा है। अभी 1 मिनट पहले मैसेज कर रहा, लास्ट वीडियो पे किया हुआ है उस्ताद, चेक कर रहे हो भाई जाओ भाई। ये क्या बात हुई?
His vehicle gets blown up, he's getting pieced apart, and he goes down to Carlos in. And meanwhile, you're gonna look at the remaining 2 members of Inco running for their lives, just trying to survive.
कैसे ऑन करूं? आई थिंक आपका वो होता है क्या उसका नाम है, सेटिंग्स के अंदर से जाके आपका होता है सब्सक्रिप्शन लिस्ट आपने ऑन करनी है। सब्सक्रिप्शन लिस्ट ऑन करोगे उससे हो जाता है आपका। उसमें जाओ अपना कि उसका नाम है अपनी वीडियो में, वीडियोस में जाके सेटिंग में जाके and
really looking for that qualifying spot.
wait a
I
second,
think it's the nerves.
advanced setting में I think कहीं पे आता
making
है।
mistakes like this. Just rotate in the blue
Oh
zone.
no! Oh, okay,
They're still not out of it yet. They should have just rotated in the blue zone, in my opinion. This blue zone doesn't hurt. You go a little bit further to the right, and you're out of line of sight. So these are mistakes happening from both
नहीं
Inco
उसमें
and
नहीं होता
Jaguar,
शायद। वेट अ
and
सेकंड,
I
वेट अ
think it's the
सेकंड।
nerves, Jukes. I think they're really
चैनल
feeling the
कस्टमाइजेशन में
pressure.
शायद होता है, नहीं
They
उधर नहीं
have
होता।
to be, and look at this.
कहीं ना
now
कहीं होता है
Nico's
यार।
getting
आप
pushed by
हाउ टू
Team
विजिबल
Kessel.
चैनल गूगल कर लो,
All
उसमें आ
teams.
जाएगा।
Nico's like, come on, man, I'm trying to qualify. Team Kessel's like, we're not trying to be in last place. Bounce nade from Squash is good.
Oh, double!
A double, and that's
उस्ताद
huge
43
for
सेकंड
Inco
पहले
getting all these points. They'll take them to the bank.
शहरोज आपको 43 सेकंड पहले आपका मैसेज आया। उससे पहले हैदर भाई का होता है। हैदर भाई कहना क्या हो?
Inco with only 2 pick up 2 convert
हैदर भाई क्या
points.
कह रहे हो?
So they got
ये
that
क्या
going
बात
for
है?
the vote.
ये
They're up to 3. Squash
हैदर भाई आपका
with
मैसेज
all
है।
3.
कहना कहता हो यार
And Fatality
2
with
मिनट
the
पहले
nade, and it's
लव यू
good.
हेलो
4 points is a lot.
प्लीज तेरा
Yes, it is.
2 मिनट
Points are
पहले
so
फिर
tight
आया।
for that qualification spot, and they got it.
Not just that, Sute. It's a lot when you only have 2 members up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, true.
That is so huge. So, I mean, they had an unfortunate start,
प्रिंस
but
तूने
that's gonna
अभी
help
तक
hedge their bets
ओवरऑल
a little bit,
मुझे
at least soften that blow.
नहीं यार तेरे शो क्यों नहीं हो रहा
To
बे?
their overall mental state, because it needs to be rock solid here these next few matches.
नहीं तेरा
Meanwhile,
शो नहीं हो रहा,
everyone
उसी में
possesses
रीसेंट में
some
तेरा
matches
शो हो रहा है
for
जो
have some
रीसेंट में
fun
तूने
of it, you know,
मैसेज
get a
किया।
little bit of practice in. Hopefully we could see these teams do something in the
सैयद
future.
याशिर अली शाह ने 2
We're
ईयर
gonna see
अगो
all these
हमें
teams
किया हुआ
together
मैसेज।
at the end of the day, because honestly, NA's biggest struggle is at the end of a tournament or a bad one, we see the entire squad just go and get ran over.
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो? हल्के भी नहीं आ रहे इधर तो लौंडे। पर भाई अदुजी भाई को वीडियो क्यों नहीं आ रही यार? अदुजी भाई ने छोड़ दिया यार नहीं? मैंने काफी वीडियो पे किए हुए हैं कमेंट। डोंट नो फिर वो उसका थोड़ा सा डिफरेंस वगैरह आता होगा एनहाई वाला किधर नॉक फिनिश ओ दबे 2 एनहाई वाले गए 3 गए 4 गए What the heck? What happened to Enhype, Ustad?
Nade from Skyline here. Oh, it was a little off the mark. If Skyline would have hit that nade, that would have been done for. He's going to throw another. He's going to go into the blue zone and get knocked. And
I think that's the key difference right there. In that moment, if Mizexis was like a Brazilian team off that opening, they push up. They go even harder, even faster. But just that slight hesitation, look, intense game. They get the reset and they win.
Ustad Enhype वाले कैसे दस्ती फिनिश हो गए लाइन से आना 1 2 3
looking to put some more points on the board. They're chilling in
गंदी हो
third
गई
place.
उस्ताद
but
उनके
they're
साथ
not
वालेकुम
out of the
अस्सलाम
water
नाइट्रो
just
गेमिंग
yet,
जनी
you know
कैसे हो
what I'm
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
saying? We could definitely see few squads.
I'm
you know,
Groot.
Who knows what can happen? Who knows what can happen?
I'm
Alpha 7 don't want to
Groot.
risk it, right? Put some points on the board. Put some points on the board if you're Alpha 7. They're relatively safe. I think.
उस्ताद
if
चेक
you
करो
are
वैन डीजल
a
कहाँ से
statistics kind of guy,
सिर्फ
at the
उसका
same
पूरी
time,
मूवी में
you
उसने
know,
3 से 4 दफा बोला है I'm
anything
Groot
is a chance.
that's
So,
it
Jaguar getting shot up. Mercy needs to put some more points on the board. And he's going to try to go for this res here in the blue.
Enhype कौन सी टीम है आपकी Enhype है मेरी टीम
Mythic's got that nade. He's prepping the fade away.
Oh, that hurts. He's got to heal.
by reply me
Gotta go
Leo
for
King जी मेरी
Oh,
जान
he's
बोले
waiting. No. Goodbye.
Oof, that's not good. That is not good for Jaguar. It's great news for Inko though. And by the way, Jaguar must be pissed.
Can I also get the support
I
from
think
you?
they saw what
Yeah,
happened in
sure.
the elimination feed. Inko
क्या
winning
support
that
चाहिए आपको
2v4 against Queso.
What exactly are you looking for?
Thinking Queso's gonna finish him out. They're
That's the
fighting.
question.
And then all 4 lose to just the 2. And here's the double run over. He should have just kept going.
Three!
Go left.
It was a 3. Oh, go 3. Oh, it would have been a highlight. Oh my gosh. I thought it was just a double. It was a 3-man run over. Imagine if they just got all
और भाई
ran over
DC का
back
लिंक
to back.
DC का लिंक आपको नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा
Dead silent.
भाई DC का लिंक आ नहीं रहा शो नहीं हो रहा
Oh man, dead silent. Just you know? Oh.
Only NA.
Yeah, and I would be holding sight traps forever. You know what I'm saying? Just in case.
I think leave it to NA to just get run over the most. There was that other play, right? I think it was Extreme Slayers against YKG, the double run over. Now we got a triple
डिस्कॉर्ड
run
कमांड्स
over.
आनी चाहिए यार कमांड जोन है सारी
Ugh.
डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक ऑन है सब कुछ ऑन है
Fiesta, indeed. It's unreal. I mean, if only things could not get worse, right?
You should have got the
Meanwhile-
4th.
Later
I
request
think
later
he,
sports on Twitch
Didn't
nothing else
realize what he was doing. It was like, oh, man, I just got 3. I need to
don't have a
turn
Twitch
away.
but
If
I'll
he just kept going
definitely
left,
take a
That
look
could have been 4.
I'll definitely take
Wow.
a look why not
Meanwhile, we're going to watch Rise throw some nades. Tons of smokes coming out here. Trying to make a little mini red zone. Those nades a little bit too short. Chico gets a knock on the Kayaski from Influence Rage. Very nice from him. Let's see what Baluk Chatan could do against Rise. As Rise, they're in 7th place right now. And looking to put some more pressure, but they go out
let me
just like
let
that.
me उस्ताद इसको दोबारा से जो है ना
made that top
वो
4
moderator
as
list
well.
में
They
add करने
weren't
देना
too far behind Jaguar points wise, but going out here, that stops them for sure. Baluk, does Baluk have a chance? Baluk is like on that second page, but near the very top. I think they have a chance mathematically, so they're going to try and shoot for it. Extreme Slayers picking up a point right there.
Community.
Mazex's Robert gets popped out this buggy from super long range.
already
Should be an easy revive if they don't get pushed by Intense Game right now.
See what Intense Game does. Freddy's going to try to
It's
pop
already
out that
added.
Lambo from long range. Don't want that at all in play. Extreme Slayers just trying to make their dreams come true. And meanwhile, Cielo up on top of the hill, looking on down.
check now
And he is going to take some shots at the door right here. So Intense Game outside of this position, going to have to make the push here eventually. So they're looking for some kind of potential opening knock. They don't have a really lot of choices here besides having to make a bold push.
Okay.
Most likely here on
Ab
Extreme
check karo.
Slayers.
Yeah,
अब आएगा अब
this is
आएगा
a good push for them too. They do have the advantage pushing into that compound. Not a lot that they could work with for the defending team. Baluk trying to work their way in with only 3. One of
There
them
we go.
gets knocked.
अब discard का करो जरा
Gaming looking to gatekeep them. All Glory Gaming with only 3 as well.
5248954446
So not a
yes
lot of
it's
number,
working
disparity between the two. The revive will go out as well. So 3v3 zone is closing.
There we go, guys.
Zone is
There we go.
closing. Where's the
अबे सारी
circle
चीजें
gonna
off
go?
क्यों
Who's
हो
gonna
जाती हैं
win
थोड़ी
this
देर के बाद?
game, Zute? That is the question. Right now, there's only 3 teams up with 4 players. That's Extreme Slayers, Intense Game, and V2 Esports. Intense Game looking real good on that edge. And I will say, with how they've been playing, they're definitely the team to beat. But I can't help it, Zoo. Gotta go with Extreme Slayers. Gotta
Come
keep
on.
the dream alive. If I don't
TikTok,
go for it,
Discord,
if I don't put it out
Twitter,
to the universe, it
members.
ain't gonna happen.
Exclamation mark member.
It's a nice double nade, but I don't think they can push that.
हाँ जी, अपने कहाँ जी आए? या अरमान खान, अरमान खान भैया हैं.
Intense game. Luckily for Our Glory Gaming, they should get that full reset. Next circle about to pop out. Look, Inco's still in the match, and they're about to be in the placement points as well, especially if they get circle blessed down there on the very edge. No, they don't.
चला जाओ शाने.
Still maybe sneak in and get some placement points. We'll see.
चाहता
how
क्या
much more
उस्ताद?
points Inco
क्लस्टर
can
मुझे
get
ये बता
to
सर.
kinda, you know, pad that
Exclamation
top
mark,
4
बच्ची.
spot. As for everyone contending for the top 4 below, I think they're all taken out, right? All the teams that really
सबर
have a
कर.
shot at
असद
it,
मैं ऐड
yeah,
करता हूँ
no
सबर
longer in
कर.
the lobby.
Let's see here. Yeah, next zone goes on up. Robert's going to be just on the edge of it. Remix and Bray are going to have to catch up to him, and they got to be careful because Intense Game are going to be pushing up onto them indeed. Can they hold off this battle? Let's see. Brady and Robert are not even looking in this direction. Bray barely makes it away. And I think Frady might just do so as well. Actually, Remix take
अब ट्राई कर ले असद. लेकिन सिंगल आई के साथ.
Right on time.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Still not a good spot regardless.
अबे
It's a
जाओ
pretty
बे.
rough one to deal with.
अपनी मस्तियाँ स्टार्ट कर दी
It's
तुम
one of
लोगों ने.
those situations
कलीम
where it's like,
कलीमुल्लाह
you
कैसे
just
हो?
need to fight outside of the
I
zone.
think
You can't
DC
just go
link
in the zone and
expired.
fight out
DC
'cause
link
you
expired?
put yourself
Let me
in the
check
trap,
again.
Pretty much. Chico trying to do what he can. 1v. Is this a 1v3?
Shouldn't be
I
expired.
don't know if he had help. Maybe he had help from
Wait a
B2
second.
from
Okay,
distance,
let
right?
me
But Chico
change
staying
that right away.
alive. Nope, not staying alive anymore. That nade will cook him in, and
Gonna
yeah,
get ran over. Oh my gosh.
this is just not understanding. Oh,
Bray.
never mind.
Uh-oh, Bray. Hello, Bray. Remix.
Got it.
Gonna get those confirmations because they need every single elimination point they can
Never.
get. And it's just yellow up for Intense Game.
limit.
Bray's gonna probably hit this
Bray.
nade too. Oh, wrong
Copy.
tree. They don't know where he is.
You don't know he's this close. He is extremely close. Luckily
There's
for
no nades.
Extreme Slayers, yeah, he has no util.
Okay,
Try
Remix
now.
found him. Remix found him for sure.
Did he? Did he? for
Yep,
sure,
yep.
or is
Bray, yep. Oh, Bray peeks
Oh.
out. Gets shot up. This nade's good.
Should
Down
be
goes
good
yellow.
now.
What? A little bit off the mark.
Nerves.
The nerves misses it. Here comes Bray with another one. Remix cannot go down here.
ये
All
क्या
he's
बात
gotta do is
थी?
just commit enough suppressive fire.
बच्ची
Wait for Bray to
ये तो
locate,
इंस्टा आ
finally
गया.
throw it.
तो सही है ना, बच्ची ट्राई करोगे तो
All
मेरे इंस्टा आ
the
जाएगा और क्या है?
mark. Too much time. The nerves. Cielo now getting shot from across the way, and Remix finally takes him out. Remix said, "Nerves, I don't got him." But man, I'll tell you what. the rest
असद
of the
इंस्टा
team's
ऐड कर
beating
दिया
it for
बाबा
sure.
आता हूँ जो
Oh, yeah.
पिछले का
They
इंस्टा
should
पे
have won that fight. I
इंस्टा ऐड
think
कर दिया
if you play
उसका.
that back, they should have just defended the compound.
हाँ,
and then
Discord.
opened
This
up.
is a
But
Discord
it's a
link,
tough call to make. They
and yeah, that is
agree.
working.
They, you know, won the fight, but I'd say got
That
lucky.
one is
They
working.
definitely got lucky.
Well, they
Did I
should
do the
have, for
announcement
sure,
or
what
did
we
I
saw
did
just
the-
a DBS shot with 3 players knocked was incredible,
Falcon?
right? But they should have stayed at that compound. They should have been
Should be on
focusing
the
on their
rules.
backs 100% with almost all 4 players up and shot Intense Game before they even got there, you know?
Never.
That was the play, but instead they
Right.
just gave it up.
Okay.
And honestly, that's one of those decisions that just makes me think, like,
Yeah,
how
that's
do
what
you
it
not
is.
try to take them out there? Because if you take them out there, you're in a position to try and wipe the
Confirm.
whole lobby. And
There
if
we
they
go.
want, you know, miracle.
किसी और ने कोई और चीज़ ऐड करवानी तो बता दो.
They need
I
like
can add.
20 points per game. They need to take out everybody. So I don't know. Again, it's just like, why are you sticking to the plan when that's not the way to do it? Regardless.
I agree. I agree. I think it's more of a just nerves competition thing. I think in hindsight, they easily recognize, like, okay, the better play, the play we should practice, right? That's what I want to stress. The correct place to practice is defending the compound, I'd say. Or at least make it a timing where you pressure so much that you leave that spot when the blue is really pressing in and you don't give the other team that much time to work with to you know, cut you down. But that's a topic for another day. The fight still continues on. All Glory Gaming making their press into the edge of zone. V2 with 4 up defending this strong compound should not be an issue whatsoever for them.
Let's see here what's going to happen here. Who's going to win this game? It's going to get interesting as we see Melgar trying to get some shots to smoke. Wow, gets caught by David there. Very nice. And he's going to go ahead and
Start last circle, second last circle. And 16 people alive.
Looking pretty hot with them. Let's see
what the heck, bro.
What they could do. Senatexna goes down to the play zone here. That's pretty tough. And All Glory Gaming just make a nice little push here onto V2.
Man, V2 playing so scared. You had Melgar pressuring the outside wall. Somebody should have just been helping, like, just hold the inside wall. But look how spread, how far back V2 was from the initial contact. They're almost isolating themselves in a bunch of 1v1s. Yeah, and this player put
Mr. Robot just become a sponsor?
So it works out for V2, but not looking too great.
From how? मुझे notification नहीं आया.
Carrillo, last one up for Alpha
ये तो शारिक भाई का
still shooting from
बता
first.
पड़ेगा क्या मतलब?
Loops are gonna, Loops are gonna lose Ayala there most likely.
Oh, Eco's still alive, Jukes.
Wow.
अर्जुन मैंने अब्सू निकाला था तो I am back. यार,
but man, I'll tell you what, nobody had a full squad. And
he's already left the game from past 6 to 7 months.
So it's really gonna come
Or 7k DC member. Yeah, I have. No, I had before like 16 or 17k member. Over Discord got hacked, and the hacker actually kicked out almost like 13,000. Almost everybody. Only the mods and stuff was left over. Only we have left like 1 or 2,000 members left, and then we build it up again our community. Leak कर दूंगा WhatsApp number. Cluster किसका? दे. आवाज gone. इधर ही है. Give me a second. आवाज gone? No. Everybody. Hit by hacker. Yeah. Everybody, we have to. I posted up that one on my Instagram a long time ago.
Mythic up on top.
But now we are back in the points where like, ooh, that was a freaking nice game.
And you see him run away immediately. He was like, no, I cannot get knocked right now. Very smart.
Readjustment. And you could really see, I think Loops realized like,
और कोई तुमने ऐड करवानी है? ओए.
We can't just edge
Asad
the zone.
Command.
And they're starting to maneuver. Maybe they got enough space on that mountaintop, but ideally they take that.
Ustad लेट जाए. Yes.
Just laying down in the wide open right now. No one has spotted him. Remix has the sight lines, but he's too scared.
इसको पड़ेगी ऊपर से right top से इसको पड़ेगी.
Absolutely has to. Oh, gets spotted out. Yeah, Carrillo done for. Cardosen looking good here. Loops looking very strong. Ayala does get knocked. That's not too good. Remix gonna probably go down here in the next few seconds. He's lit up like crazy, and there it is, right underneath. The toes are caught. Down goes Remix. Vitali, man, really doing a great job here in the end game.
Yeah, he's got 4 nades too. He can maybe get that knock onto Mythic. Has to be careful though, because V2 is kind of uncontested right now, shooting everywhere. And oh, this one, that could be good. V2 confirm Ayala. Mythic will take a little bit of damage maybe from that nade. It's coming any second now. And oh, not the nade, but the shots.
Ollie.
The toes.
Oh my gosh. An absolute laser beam here in the end game. Inko.
WhatsApp number add करो.
Right? Some players have that clutch factor.
सबर करो add
They're
करता हूँ.
not feeling it. They're hitting those shots. Some of them even get a little bit stronger in those moments. And it looks like Vitali might just have that in his system because he's looking real good here at the end.
This is Inko with 2, starting from like circle number 2 to 3.
Squash takes out Cardoso. Top 2 situation.
They could win.
ये लो यार ऐड कर दिया enjoy करो. और बताओ.
This should be an Inko win. I'm gonna say
What is your next stream? I have an off tomorrow, but I have to edit a vlog. So I was planning before, but no, I have to edit the vlog. So next weekend, definitely next weekend.
There needs to be an immediate trade if one of V2 goes down.
I told you.
There is no immediate trade. They are all just still prone. Where's the ping? Where's just the spam?
2v2, Ustad.
And look at that, standing up. Standing up, Squash is about to throw a nade right in their direction. Squash said bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, man.
Chicken dinner time for Inco Gaming the hard way, Zute. The hard way. They wanted to make sure that, oh, okay, you know, Jaguar tying with us? Not today. We're matching those chicken dinners. And we're doing it in style, baby.
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो?
Look at that.
Nice chicken dinner from Inco.
That's what B2 should have done. The second he
लिख लो
shot at his
WhatsApp.
teammate,
Oh,
he just sprayed the grass through the
exclamation
whole
mark
team,
WhatsApp.
and it worked. I don't
आ
know why
जाएगा.
B2 didn't do that on the
उस्ताद
first
क्या
one
नेड़
when
इसके
their
मुंह पे पड़ा
teammate
जाके.
got knocked. So,
एक्सूट गिफ्ट कर दो उस्ताद. एक्सूट गिफ्ट पे गिफ्ट होता ही नहीं है जब चला जाए तो.
I think that rock came into play. Maybe he took the shots and immediately behind the rock cover. But
किड़ी आपने बताया नहीं where you belong.
that's the story of the
You belong
match
from
right here,
Japan or
dudes.
you
And
belong from some other
Squash,
country.
He got the MVP yesterday.
Oh my god.
He
One
is
tab.
keeping
अबे
it
जाओ बे.
going.
उई हाँ बंदा कर सकता है यार. पुरानी अपनी कोई वीडियो के ऊपर ये वाला सीन. हाँ, wait a second, let me check.
One of the most impressive I think we've seen this tournament because it was not easy from their position. I mean, we just saw them laying down, lasering everybody. I mean, Loops had a really big advantage there, but Vitaly, and Squad said nope. Not today.
I thought Loops was really going to swing down and take that south side. That would have been the game-winning play, but the pressure coming out of Vitaly, the nades, stopped all of that.
Woo. Oh man, how much pressure are these teams going to have here towards the end? We're almost done with this tournament, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
वेट असद एक चीज करते हैं. सबर करो जरा. गुड पॉइंट यार.
A Lupus vem de uma PMPL Brasil quase perfeita. E quando dizemos quase é porque foi impecável na fase da liga, na fase regular, mas na final não conseguiu o título. O que fazer para não cometer os mesmos
ये वाली मैंने
erros
अभी की
na
थी.
PMPL
इससे पहले वाली मेरी कौन सी थी?
Eu acho que a gente pecou em algumas plays lá que dava para ir melhor. A gente já tá preparado.
Ok.
Já analisou tudo, viu os erros, tudo. E nessa Américas não vamos cometer mais esse erro.
Bom demais. Depois de 2 anos, a Lupus está novamente no Mundial. Como jogar?
WhatsApp किसने मांगा मेरा? 0900786001 टेलीफोन. उस्ताद इन्वेंटरी पे इन्वेंटरी वीडियो आ गई है. सही है, ये सही है भाई. ब्रो हमारे साथ प्रैंक हो गया है. कैसे हुआ प्रैंक आपका? पिंक यार अपना नाम चेंज कर लो यार. किस तरह का तुमने नाम रखा, बंदा पढ़ते हुए भी शर्म आती है. मैं तुम्हें कुछ कह भी नहीं सकता. नाम अपना चेंज कर लो उस्ताद. तो ये था अनीस बतूल. यस इन्वेंटरी, ये इस पे डायरेक्ट इन्वेंटरी वीडियो आ जाएगी ना.
Agora, a gente ainda não tem confirmação dessa próxima pergunta, tá? Mas eu vou fazer. Weekend pode acabar atrapalhando a Loops, já que esse mapa não tinha na PMPL Brasil?
WhatsApp का नंबर है वो उस्ताद, ये नहीं है वो ये वैसे ही है. डिलीट करना पड़ेगा इसको. अबे मैंने इसका लिखा हुआ है. वो तो फन के लिए उस्ताद, थोड़ी देर के लिए ऐसा हुआ था.
Surpreendendo a todos, o time NA foi calo no sapato e no pé de muitos.
अपना नाम रखो ना. अपना तुम्हारा रियल नेम क्या है?
Acho que A7.
गुड नंबर. जी आपको पता है इस नंबर का? 0900786001. उस्ताद इन्होंने बहुत पैसा खाया है PTCL की तरफ से. Yes, let's start the giveaway. तो उस्ताद अपने नेम का कोई इनिशियल रख लो. ये मैं कोई गलत बात बोलूँगा फिर तुम ना गुस्सा करोगे. अगला मैसेज करने से पहले ना नेम चेंज करो. पहले जल्दी कर शाने, वरना टाइमर मैं तुझे देता हूँ. चलो भी बॉयज, आई नीड everybody in game ID. Let's go for your IDs. टेलीफोन उस्ताद PTCL का बिल मैंने गलती से कर दिया. छोटा होता था मैंने गलती से, तब नया नया आया था उस्ताद, मैंने गलती से कर दिया. कोई 2 मिनट की बड़ी मुश्किल से बात हुई होगी उस्ताद. अब की बात है, छोटे होते थे तब कोई 200-150 से ऊपर बिल आ गया था इसका. लाइक एक कॉल का 150 रुपया बिल इसका तकरीबन बन गया था. हाँ बिल आया घर में पूछे ये नंबर पे किसने कॉल की है? सच चुप, बोला तक नहीं है, बताया तक नहीं है भाई मैंने की है। पता है मुझे, मैं आगे से कह रहा हूँ दिखाओ कौन सा नंबर है। अच्छा ये नंबर, ये किसका नंबर है जो इस पे इतने आ रहे हैं उस्ताद? तो सर समझे तुम लोग ना, तुम लोग नहीं समझे उस्ताद, समझोगे तुम लोग। ऐसा होता ना कभी कभी लाइफ के अंदर, बंदा कहता है कि ऐसा मासूम बन जाता है, मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं। चले यार, आईडी आई विल पिक इन 3, 2, 1. I'm not looking at pick. Moon 5170013124. सुफियान, कंग्रेचुलेशन सुफियान भाई। एंड आपको आपके यूसी आपके अकाउंट में ट्रांसफर।
Cameron Davis say that yeah, Jaguar can definitely catch up to
There
Ego
we go.
here as they get themselves a chicken dinner, losing 2 players.
Let's go, keep continue. I'll choose one more lucky
And
winner, okay?
somehow Squash and Vitali close things out and get themselves a win, also pushing now Alpha 7 into 4th place. The problem with that is Jaguar got only 1 point.
Yeah.
So they didn't really even catch up at all to Alpha 7.
We'll say, if there's any two players from this team that you want left up, it's going to be Vitali and Squash, hands down. Squash has been playing out of his mind, really good numbers, but it's actually Vitali that has like
Okay, ready?
the best moments, individual moments.
I'm not looking.
Vitali.
Three.
Vitali,
I was trying to figure out what you were saying actually.
2,
It's like Hachuk saying "Batom" with
1.
the
Vitali.
accent when it's a Ukrainian player.
Let's
I
go.
mean, fair enough, Vitali, but he has some of the best clutch
ये
eliminations
क्या
that
बात है
we've
यार?
seen to like high impact eliminations.
for sure.
09413
left up that I want, it's going to be
3,
those guys,
4,
and they performed so well in the end. I
8,
counted
6
them out
Nutter
a
by
lot earlier than this. Even when it got to
Red
the
Hack
point of,
Fury.
like, a podium round for them.
Red Hack Fury आपको आपके यूसी there we
Get a
go.
couple of points here and then they go on and win the whole thing.
Right?
आपको आपके
Exactly. They
यूसी
were
जो है वो
just
आपके
trying to
अकाउंट में
survive
ट्रांसफर
with
हो
their
चुके हैं।
wins, and then they
होल्ड कर लो,
win.
बाकी जो है अगले 2 विनर हम पिक करेंगे अगली
But they finally gave us what we wanted, which is
अगले
that
मैच के
win
बाद,
out of
सही है?
Vico, even if it was just
Cameron would
with
have been
two players.
so
Sure, they
pissed.
finally got their win! Oh, look, I just realized that! Yes! Oh my god! We're tracking so many things here.
माय फ्रेंड आरडी ओके
We've been literally
एनवी
hyping it up
क्या
now,
हुआ है?
like, oh, please.
साल लास्ट स्किल जैसे उसने फायर किया उसने आगे स्पॉट कर लिया, उसको द्रत के पीछे रहना चाहिए था। आइडिया था अगर मैं भी इस जगह पे होता मुझे भी आइडिया होता। उस्ताद 21 पॉइंट्स, क्या कह रहे उस्ताद?
21 points.
इनको गेमिंग सही
And the thing
पॉइंट
is,
निकाल
next
गए।
tiebreaker is placements, and they've been destroying everyone on placements.
Yeah. They've been doing really good on placements. I mean, yeah, okay.
कल की स्ट्रीम पे मिला था बीजीएम मैच है, शायद आपका था, किसका था कल की स्ट्रीम पे?
Okay, we gotta explain why we're laughing.
At this point, it's not relevant.
No, no,
It is
BGM
good to
might.
see them have a good game. 11 points, 7 of them from eliminations, also with the podium finish in 4th place. I think it's too little too late at this point, but at the very least, they're not just fading
Why?
away into non-existence here.
Stream is dead. Okay, Stream Slayers, the stream's been dead since
Hey,
yesterday,
Seven,
but
let them cook.
If they
We've
win,
been letting them
listen,
cook.
okay. It is possible if they get 2 wins and their third
आपने बोला था हाँ अपना वो करो, क्या उसका नाम है, गूगल प्ले स्टोर का आप रेडी कर लो, रिडीम कोड वाला पेज। मैं आपको रिडीम कोड देता हूँ, मेरे पास रिडीम कोड मैंने ले लिया था उसका ना।
And then on top of that, we're going into one of the craziest maps too that they get a chance to play on, which is going to be Sandhawk, and then Alpha 7 usually tends to do good in Sandhawk too.
Oh, they weren't yesterday.
Yeah.
BGMI, yes. Farouk bhai, I'm from Iran. अरे किंग अहमद वाइटी आप कल भी आए थे जानी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। चौधरी उस्मान कैसे हो उस्मान भाई? इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो, नहीं इधर ही उस्ताद, मैं इधर ही तुम्हें दिखा देता हूँ स्क्रीन पे। आप अपना रेडी करो, किन के ऊपर आएगा कॉपी पेस्ट उधर से मार लेना, स्क्रीनशॉट लेके कॉपी करके वाले डिस्टार्ट पे दे दो। किसको? डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं जनरल चैट में ऐड कर देता हूँ, उधर से कॉपी पेस्ट कर लो। दैट्स अनदर वे। डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक ये आपको मिल जाता है। कोई मत करना। डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर, जनरल चैट में आओ, मैं आपको देता हूँ। जनरल चैट में मैसेज करो, मैं आपको देता हूँ। आपने कॉपी पेस्ट करना 10 थी, सही है ना?
I think the only reason we're even commenting on the fact that IG are having a poor day is
Idhar hai
because
general
all
chat.
of the storylines that we were hoping would happen,
Ye
like
general chat,
Jaguar, try and contest,
Usa general
Rise,
chat ke andar
try
to
and
already
contest.
bas-
I mean, they're on the second page.
बस
Again,
सुबह की बची हुई है अभी नहीं बची
7 and what we thought was potential weakness from Inco. I really think that this is the top 4.
Thank you for subscribing. Film free,
Something big
film
needs to
freedom.
happen on Sanhok from
Thank you, brother.
Rise, from Jaguar for this to not be decided going into the final Erangel and Miramar.
Film
Yeah, I
free,
still feel
don't
like for
subscribe
Jaguar,
to the
there's
channel.
a slight chance considering that we do end in Miramar and that has been one of their best maps. And they could come out with a win. They could come out with a lot of LMs. Maybe 9. I would say 9 LMs. But they have to have a good match here to set that up. If they don't, and Inco has a good performance again, and then on top of that, Alpha 7 has a good performance again, I think we're going to be able to set the top 4 that are going to be going to PMGC.
Before we do dive into Inco and Jaguar, I just want to remind us out there if we're watching, Cinema's Exodus Baton, a 3K driving over past.
मैसेज आके करना ना उसमें फिर मैं आपको देता हूँ.
North America.
ऐसे just asking क्या आज कर रहे हो?
North America gets run over.
Any special role from me in the Discord? If you joined, I will give you the queen role.
Obviously, right?
Definitely.
Inco was in 4th place since Alpha 7 did pass them. We wanted to take a look at these two teams in a head-to-head here just to kind of compare their stats.
Have you
on
joined
the day.
more
And
recent?
let's see Inco outperforming Jaguar. There's realistically no chance Jaguar is going to catch any of
Channel
these teams
chat.
unless we see Inco or Alpha 7 underperform and Jaguar overperform.
So at this point,
Basically,
my hot jukes mind is coming in, right? All right, let me set the scenario.
Oh god.
Wait a second.
Okay. If you're Jaguar,
Welcome.
hot drop Inco or Alpha 7.
किस किसने join किया अभी अभी? Let me check.
I mean, maybe. Oh god. Oh,
he said maybe.
Here's the reason why that is complicated. Is because
MK
if
Hard
they fail the hot
joined
drop,
what time?
They lose prize money because they would fall further down. They'd probably get overtaken by Rise or maybe even Extreme Slayers if they lose the hot drop. But
What's
at
your
the same
Discord
time,
name?
If all they care about is qualifying to PMGC, that would be a solid way to try and make up those points. And by making sure that whoever they're dropping on doesn't have a chance to get any more points themselves. The problem is hot dropping. Even if you win, you're delaying your own game by a certain
23
amount.
likes only.
So
यार
I
मैं
still
likes पे
think
जाता ही
that
नहीं हूँ
making
यार. कर दो आप like कर दो यार.
or just stopping rotations is a
आप like कर
significantly
दो.
better way to attack another
On
team.
that note, we didn't even touch on
Mine
the fact
DC,
that
yeah,
we
what's your
did
DC
have the
name?
ability for Jaguar to stop Inco rotating
And they
off of military.
didn't, and they didn't because Extreme Slayers got in the way because they didn't seem to have a focused, dedicated goal of stopping Inco. So I don't think this is something that Jaguar had even considered, which is why I don't think they should do it because you can't just create
Tokyo
a scenario
enemy
like
creator?
that on the fly and have it be successful.
Do
Wait
it,
a second.
Jaguar.
Do it anyway.
I mean, at this point, I don't see
Queen
that being able to
and
outperform.
content creator.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just do it, please.
I never knew we
You
had
just
a
got
Seven
it.
Gaming hot take. I knew there was a Hot Jukes hot take.
I told you I was channeling
this
my
isn't hot.
inner hot jukes.
Well,
He's always
I
been like
couldn't
The
tell
let's
because
go,
that's what I
Jaguar,
was
do
gonna
it.
say. You have to start with the let's go. Then
Wait a second.
Let's take a look here at our overalls so we can see
Oh,
actually taking second place here.
फरूक भाई आप YT बना लो यार सोच रहा हूँ मैं ना 198 freaking point भैंस की आंख पे 115 elimination
If Jaguar, especially if they do well,
इनको
on Sanhok,
165 point
maybe overtake intense game. That's the scenario that we hadn't even considered. Our chemists
158
in the lab
intense
all
gaming.
night hadn't even considered that scenario. But with the
उस्ताद
fact that
बहुत आगे ये लोग
like
निकल
2
चुके हैं
3 points
Yeah.
match,
that's what I'm thinking.
it's
How
it's
many?
like what is that, like a 25-point gap between Jaguar and intense
24,
game?
24.
Close enough. Like that is doable.
Ali
in
Fiaz,
matches.
let's go.
Jaguar have to
2K
perform
likes
really
हो जाएंगे
well,
उस्ताद.
but they're not out of it.
How many points will we give Jaguar?
एक काम करते हैं अगला गिव अवे हम करते हैं 250 लाइक्स पे क्या बोलते हो चलो दूसरी आईडियों से आओ लाइक करके फिर वापस मेन आईडी से आ जाओ
You gotta say 9 more
आ
than
जाओ
the fourth place team.
No, that's what I'm saying. 9. If it's X number more, 5. But 9 just as like a goal for them.
Okay. I just don't see it happening.
No, I don't either. I'm just saying that they're.
क्या उसका नाम है शाहिद आपका डिस्कॉर्ड का नेम क्या है डिस्कॉर्ड पे आपका नाम क्या है
There is a certain team who did change their
वालेकुम अस्सलाम अरे ग्लास कैनन जानी लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी व्हाट्स अप
could happen.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम भाईजान लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी वेयर वर यू स्पार्टर PMPL पाकिस्तान की स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते? जनी उसमें दो चीज़ें होती हैं मून भाई कि PMPL अभी जो स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना, ये देखो मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ 1 मिनट.
It's helpful when we've only.
Let me go right here. Let me go right here.
But enough about passion fruit.
ये अभी तो ये चल रहा है ना, जैसे मैच स्टार्ट होगा इससे क्लीन फीड तो ये सिर्फ उनको होते हैं जो ऑथोराइज होते हैं स्ट्रीम करने के लिए, ठीक है. अब जो पाकिस्तानी कंटेंट क्रिएटर होते हैं उनको या प्रमोशंस वगैरह मिलती हैं स्ट्रीम करने की या पैसे वगैरह, ये इस तरह उनको रिक्वेस्ट करती हैं जो ई स्पोर्ट्स वाली टीम है कि आप लोग इसको जो है वो प्रमोट करो, इन अ सेंस ऑफ आप वॉच पार्टीज़ वगैरह करो तो हम आपको क्लीन फील्ड्स वगैरह दे देते. क्लीन फील्ड से ये होता है कि ये जिस तरह ये बोल रहे हैं ये आवाज़ें नहीं आती मैच के दौरान आप अपनी कमेंट्री वगैरह कर सकते हो, लेकिन मैच के बाद जो नॉर्मल होती है ये आवाज़ें वगैरह आती रहती हैं. तो नॉर्थ अमेरिका में हमें जो है वो नॉर्थ अमेरिकन टीम अप्रोच करती है, दे आस्क अबाउट इट. और इसमें ये होता है हर जो ई स्पोर्ट्स की टीम होती है ना डिफरेंट रीजन्स की, वो डिफरेंट तरीके से आप लोगों को अप्रोच करती है. लाइक मुझे उन्हें अप्रोच किया, उन्होंने कहा कि हम जो है वो आरपी के गिव वे वगैरह जो है यूसेस वगैरह आपको देते हैं. मैंने कहा मुझे नहीं ज़रूरत, आप ये ऐसा काम करें कि गिव यूसी के रिडीम कोड दे दें ताकि मैं अपनी आवाम को जो है वो गिव अवे वगैरह कर सकूं. तो दैट्स व्हाट इट इज़ गाइस, आई डिड. हाँ स्टार्ट हो चुका है. कैसे हैं आप फरूक भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. कहने जानी आप सुनो, लॉन्ग टाइम. लाइफ के अंदर क्या चल रहा है? मेट्रो क्लब कैसे हो? विन हूँ आज मैं, बहुत डन सीन है उस्ताद. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द अमेजिंग रोल. नो वरीज, वेलकम वेलकम. हो जाओ स्टार्ट. हैं गुलाम हैदर, किस बात में स्टार्ट हो जाओ? ये दो रिडीम कोड. संजू उस्ताद सामने ऑलरेडी बैठे हुए हैं. मुझे ये बताओ कि शायद अगर तुम्हें ना मिला तो फिर. अबे अभी नहीं है, इस मैच के स्टार्ट बाद होगा, आफ्टर दिस मैच. बिजी अहमद भाई इसलिए. दैट्स ओके, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग. क्लास कहने जानी लाइफ के अंदर जितना बंदा बिजी रहे उतना अच्छा है. लाइक फन टाइम के लिए आप मुझे मैसेज करो डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर जनरल चैट के अंदर ताकि मैं आपको डीएम में सेंड कर दूँ. कीप इट अप गाइज, थैंक यू सो मच. या लाइफ के अंदर देयर इज़ अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग यार. लाइफ के अंदर बंदा कितना कुछ करता है, कितना कुछ ये चीज़ें होती है. उस्ताद अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है, स्टार्ट होते ही नेडिंग कराना शुरू कर दी इन्होंने, डराना शुरू कर दिया दूसरों को. वो देखो उस्ताद अंदर जाओ, अंदर बाहर हो जाओगे वरना. उस्ताद पुश हो रहा है इस पे. उस्ताद गंदी शॉटगन पड़ी है मुंह के ऊपर. बंदा लूज कर दिया उन्होंने एक अपना. जैगवार ने बंदा एक लूज कर दिया. मारी उसने भी थी. अबे एन हाई वालों पे क्या यार भाई, इधर खेल रहे हो? दिखाओ यार एन हाई वालों को ज़रा. 2 लोंडे नोक पड़े हुए हैं. ये लो तीसरा भी नोक हो गया. नाइस. अपने बंदे को बचा ले. गुलाब जामुन वालेकुम अस्सलाम. सलाम ब्रो, जा रहा इंटरव्यू के लिए. ओके. किस नाम पे डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गए हो? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर. नो वरीज. Did you add your Twitch? Oh yeah, you had it, your Twitch, your Discord. Nice, you have 1.8k follower on a Twitch. That's crazy. That's, to be honest, that's crazy. I'll check that one later on. शाहिद भाई आपका डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्या नेम है? 0970. Okay. Okay. I did send you a request on Discord. गंदी कहती यार एन हाइप वालों ने कसम से. येलो साथ BGMI का redeem कोड है. ओके enjoy. Accepted. ओके माशाल्लाह. मोहम्मद यार ये देखो अब क्लीन फील्ड में मुझे बोलना पड़ रहा है, दूसरी तरफ करते हैं उधर जो है ना उस्ताद ऑलरेडी बोल रहे होंगे. ये देखो ना
The point gap widening by that much. I'd say Jaguar.
Why and hype yaar playing not that. They play really good. Let me message Shifan.
Dropping in a spot, right?
Let me message Shifan.
That's pretty much right next to where they typically drop. So it doesn't change up their game plan either, right? They're still pretty much rotating from the same position as if they didn't hot drop. So it's a win-win. That is if they got the first win, which was the hot drop, which they didn't.
Yeah, it's not a good situation for Jaguar. That is for sure. But they did get away, right? And they have 3 players, and you could definitely make something happen with 3 up. Yeah, so
we saw Inko make something happen with 2 up. They won the whole freaking game. So 3 up, definitely doable.
All right, well, let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, we're going to look at Inko here on the other side. This is the second place team. Big chillin' right now. Yeah, Inko, they are more than safe with 165 points. They're not going to catch influence range, most likely. And if they wanted to, it's chicken dinner time right here for them. So as far as that storyline goes, that's what it is. But hey, prize pool is also at stake, you know, and if you're Inko, you...
भाई कभी BGMI play करो यार. BGMI में I will play one day definitely. Keyboard wise off please.
Are very close to you, so you want to make sure you perform
Wait
good
a
here.
second.
The Ben's game need to start stepping it up a little bit too, because they dropped down, and the next team on the chopping block, I think it fell into 4th place. And if not, I'm pretty sure if it was the case, the Ben's game have not been doing much today whatsoever. They need to start picking things up, you know, so
good.
That prize money, not just the top
It's
4
good.
even, right?
Or
there is that prize money.
Wait a second.
First place prize
Let
money,
me see if I can.
out of reach for everyone, you know, so second place, third place, 4th place, there is still
उस्ताद मैंने इसको टाइट किया हुआ है, इतना टाइट किया हुआ है इसको.
On the south side, they're on the far southern side of the zone.
उस्ताद सब्र करो.
Still got a lot of circle shifts left to go. This is only circle number 1.
No, आवाज थोड़ी तेज करने दो.
We watched half the lobby.
ओए हेलो मैंने क्या कर दिए?
Wiped in seconds, just like
Something
that.
happened.
Goodness gracious, right?
Sorry.
I am stuttering over my words right now because I am literally staring at this map feed because this is so huge for so many teams. I'm feeling that, you know, these
Satisfying.
Queso and Jaguar?
अबे यार थोड़ा सा तो माइक कीबोर्ड का साउंड आ रहा था. कीबोर्ड अबे मेरे पास दूसरा कीबोर्ड अच्छे वाला पड़ा हुआ है उस्ताद. लगाएंगे वो वाला. The system proper everything is ready, then I will change my keyboard. This is a different keyboard. Like this is also from Razer, but this one is I think green keys. Yeah, green keys. I have the yellow keys, so yellow keys are more quieter.
Let's take a look at a tense game here on the south side.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. कौन कह रहा था यार कीबोर्ड की वॉइस? स्मोकर वाइटी. सॉरी यार जानी, सॉरी मजाक कर रहा था थोड़ी देर के लिए. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. यस फुल टाइम ASMR चल रहा था. सही है ना? किसने एंजॉय किया थोड़ी देर के लिए? चलो भाई बाय. कोई बात नहीं है, ऐसा ही होता है यार। ये क्या बात हुई? मैडेक्स वाइटी मनीज आसिफ वालेकुम सलाम मेंशन नॉट मालिक। अबे कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा आप लोगों ने एंजॉय किया यार, ये क्या बात है यार। अच्छा ये बताओ टिकटॉक के ऊपर, एक मिनट सब्र करो यार, टिकटॉक के ऊपर आप लोगों ने किस किस ने वो ASMR वाली वीडियो देखी है? अबे यार इतना क्रिंज कसम से वो कुछ दफा मेरे सामने ये बंदा देख के यार अजीब, ये कर रहे हो और आवाम कितनी 10-10 हज़ार से ऊपर आवाम बैठ के देख रही है। एक को मैंने देखा 40,000 प्लस उस्ताद ASMR किया, वो अजीब सी चीज़ें पकड़ के उसको माइक के ऊपर कर रही है और 40,000 पीपल आर फ्रिकिंग वाचिंग ऑन टिकटॉक। कोई गैलेक्सी सेंड कर रहा है, कोई क्या सेंड कर रहा है, कोई लाइन सेंड कर रहा है। अबे जो हो गए आप करते थे ये सब। अबे मैंने 2-4 दफा देखा है अबे कसम से, क्या क्रिंज है क्लस्टर कसम खुदा की। आप भी स्टार्ट कर, अबे जाओ यार, तुम किधर से आ गए, जाओ काम करो आप। अरे क्या क्रिंज है कसम से, आई विल वॉच यू, जाओ काम करो। अबे क्या है मुझे ये बताओ। ठुक 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 लगे होते हैं, हाँ ऊपर से इतने बड़े बड़े नेल्स इसके ऊपर। गैलेक्सी जाओ भाई, आपने तो टिकटॉक ही डिलीट किया हुआ है। क्लस्टर चला जावे शाड़े।
If you're getting shot and you can kind of hear the bullets, they're either going over your head, next to your head, or like, you know, all over the place. You can hear that consistent pitch and whizzing, meaning they're holding those shots steady. It just so happens it's trailing like right behind.
अल्लाह मेरे कान में बढ़ के हेडफोन प्लस वॉल्यूम फुल था। जाओ बे हादी भाई, ये क्या बात है हाली भाई।
For Jaguar to make something happen, Paradise.
I don't have a TikTok for that reason. आपकी भाभी ने सेम रीजन की वजह से डिलीट किया था उस्ताद।
YKG looked to be heading over there for old time's sake. And that used to be their drop location, but now forcing to move. Uh-oh, Inko versus Intense Game. This is
भाई चुप कर जाओ यार, ये देख लेना। So do match, ये देख लें do match क्या मतलब?
The second Pegasus peeked up again, goes down one, and it's down from Inko too. So that's a trade.
तो साथ देख रहे हो ये वाली M4, अबे बहुत प्यारी है M4। इसका जो हिट इफेक्ट है ना उस्ताद, पूरी बिजलियां निकलती हैं। रीजन फॉर बादशाह, तू मेरा पुत छुट्टी कर। कैसा है भाई, क्या तुम लोगों ने, तुमने और शारिक ने क्या अजीब सिस्टम बनाया हुआ है उस्ताद। तुम लोग अवेलेबल ही नहीं होते हो वीकेंड पे भाई। ASMR
Squash looking for a crazy off angle.
Orange satisfied. अबे जाओ यार।
This could be good here. Right now, if you're the rest of Inko, all you're trying to do is buy time and knock. That nade could be good, and it is. Nenebete goes down. Squash misses those shots. White out in the open.
He's got the nade. He's got the nade prepped. The pressure is on. You see Adrian desperately trying to make a play. There's pincered in, and they're trying to pick a spot to focus on. Blue zone's here too. Blue zone's not chunking just yet. So they can fight in this blue. Adrian swings out wide, forces Squash to the other side. Squash is trying to do so much work. Where's the rest of Inko? What's the rest of Inko doing? The Molly is good. He's on fire. We'll get the first aid off.
And I think that is it with Vitali getting knocked. Oh, here comes the Molotov. How is Squash still alive? Squash just refuses to go down. If he gets this knock, crazy. Oh my god, I was about to say, how is this man still up? He was doing everything he could for his team to shut down Intense Game and came up just short. And that's Intense Game with 6.
Reload उस्ताद उसका आ गया था।
Still 2 players up. This is going to get close.
Man.
Bro बैकग्राउंड वॉइस बंद करो, हमें इंग्लिश नहीं आती। उस्ताद लोग कर देते हैं यार ये लोग, मुझे तो आती है ना। थोड़ी थोड़ी
Squash, and it looked like they were focused on squash the whole time. So that was a lot of multitasking out of intense game to stay alive. So good.
थोड़ा सा टाइम टेबल एडजस्ट कराओ। सेकंड स्क्रीन पे देख रहा हूँ, तो फर्स्ट स्क्रीन पे क्या कर रहे हो? पबजी पीसी रीजन तो बताओ। टॉप जी किस चीज की है रीजन भाई? किस चीज की रीजन पूछ रहे हो? ऑन करो यार, मुझे आती है यार। ये क्या बात है यार? उस्ताद सुनोगे तो लर्न करोगे ना। ये क्या है? कौन सा क्या है उस्ताद? थोड़ी देर के बाद ही पूछते हो ये क्या है? अस्सलाम वालेकुम फरूक भाई। वालेकुम अस्सलाम। जानी कैसे हो जी? वीकेंड स्क्रीम, अच्छा अच्छा। चलो बादशाह, तुझे कुछ मिल भी रहा है कि बस वैसे ही इंजॉयमेंट के लिए? बस करो। ओके कर देते हैं जानी बस। और भाई नेक्स्ट ईयर GTA 6 कमिंग। यस उस्ताद क्या कर रहे हो? जंपिंग करके फुल टाइम जो है ना। उस्ताद पकड़ लिया बे। GTA 6 का मूड बनाएंगे। अभी तो पॉलिश हो रही। क्या मतलब प्रिंस? कानों में अजीब सी दर्द होना शुरू हो गई। ऐसे टॉप पे जा रहा है उधर भी। बस तेरा मैसेज, मैंने कहा शायद प्रिंस का मैसेज आएगा। GTA का मोड बनाएंगे यार। मेरे पास GTA दूसरी पड़ी हुई है, GTA 5। एक दो दफ़ा खेली है यार। उस पर ज़्यादा है कि क्या इसको बोलते हैं, आरपी वगैरह। आरपी के लिए आपके पास पूरी अपनी टीम होनी चाहिए। जिस तरह आप आरपी वगैरह करते हो, किसी और के सर्वर में जाके आपको आरपी थोड़ा सा मज़ा नहीं आता वो ना। बात क्या कर रहे हो? उन्होंने तो YKG को एलिमिनेट कर दिया पूरा जैगवार ने। हल्के में आ नहीं रहे जैगवार वाले।
Control Paradise Resort though, unfortunately. There's another two teams coming in. There's also Influence Rage.
ब्रो आप टूर्नामेंट नहीं खेल रहे? नहीं यार जानी, मैं टूर्नामेंट वगैरह नहीं खेलता।
Completely away. They're going to need to be the Kings of Paradise, pick up more points, and then probably maybe even fight their way out. There's a chance though, with 3 up in a terrain like this, when there's a lot of fights going on elsewhere.
ये देख रहे हैं, ये भी सही है।
But Victex goes down. Oh no! And Victex gets got. Wow! It's a
what a loss. I think what a loss right there. Yeah, that is not good. And how are they going to be able to hold this down? They're going to have Paradise, so they could definitely kind of find some inner workings and some moves for sure. But this is going to be a tough situation, especially with it being Sanhok.
Assassin's Creed New, did you try? It was launched a few days ago. No, I have not. It was on iOS, right? It was on iOS. No, I have not tried yet. I probably will download tonight.
Trying to hold the eastern side. They do need to watch out, of course, for the 2-man of Jaguar and Baluk pressing closer. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, Alpha 7, full control of the eastern side. Full control of the eastern side.
He's like, नहीं क्लस्टर ऐसी बात नहीं है। और भी गेम है यार मेरे मोबाइल में। Well, it's in PS5. No, I don't have a PS5.
Yeah, now just ducking for cover right here by the Elefante.
Usta ignore me. नहीं यार। Agrelius, I have not.
Passion fruit, just holding it down. They put out enough pressure to keep Baluk at bay, but that's also still an issue because if they lose the zone.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम फरीक भाई। वालेकुम अस्सलाम मोहद फहीम, कैसे हो जानी? मोहद का मीनिंग क्या है?
So the nades are they're good.
EX6 आपके पास नहीं यार मैंने I never buy any PS और either
Trying to get as many placement points as
the PlayStation.
Uses the last med, runs in. Here's the footsteps. He could maybe win this 1v1 here.
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो?
Goes down. So look at that. Who will win the match? Alpha 7.
मोहम्मद फ़हीम है. अच्छा मोहम्मद फ़हीम है. ओके पीसी लवर है भाई. ये क्या बात है ये जब पीसी पे इतने पैसे लगाए हो तो फिर ये बताओ ना. अब आप अगर लोगे क्या उसका नाम है PlayStation लोगे. PlayStation is like $500-600 maybe $1,000 PlayStation. उसके बाद अगर आप उसकी बात करोगे दूसरे की PS PlayStation है. दूसरा क्या है वो भी आपका 1,000-1,200 का ऑलमोस्ट आ जाता है ना. तो PC आपका वो $3,000-5,000 से ऊपर जाके उस्ताद बनता है. समझ रहे हो ना. बीजीएमआई में यार Xbox की बात कर रहा हूँ. वो 500-600 में उस्ताद वो 500-600 में आपको यूज़ मिल जाता है. अबे नहीं यार मैं बड़े शौक से यार ये वाली हैंड फ्री ली थी कि कानों में बिजी रहेगा लेकिन ये दर्द कर रही है कानों को. Have to put it back. My headphones are still like not that, still more comfortable. Go XLR उस्ताद यूज़ कर रहा हूँ तो कोई भी हैंड फ्री लगा लो. Well, we are back with our headphones. There we go. टूटियां यार वो कानों में दर्द होना शुरू हो गया लिटरली. लाइक इसमें ये होता है कि आपके कान साइड से थोड़े से हो जाते हैं बट ओवरऑल इज द साउंड इज रियली गुड. कोई गन स्किन गिफ्ट कर दो PUBG कोरिया में. अबे PUBG कोरिया में मैं उस्ताद आज तक मैंने खेली इंस्टॉल नहीं की PUBG कोरिया. उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो गुलाब जामुन. हो गया इंटरव्यू आपका. How was your interview?
Please say that Alpha 7 is going to win this match.
All right, hold on. Let me. I need to time it. So give me a second. I'll come in at the precise moment where they're popping off.
उस्ताद 4v क्या सिचुएशन कर रहे हो.
All
right, Alpha 7.
हल्के में नहीं आ रहे यार Alpha 7 वाले तो.
And Loops. Yeah, with 4. And Loops is actually throwing some nades towards Mazexis.
और भाई BGMI में कुछ गिफ्ट कर. अबे BGMI का रिडीम कोड नहीं मिल रहे. एक कोड लिया वो भी बड़ी मुश्किल से मिला है. वो भी शायद भाई कल मिले जीते थे. Well, it's 738 PS5. Yeah. देखते हैं क्या बनता है. ये कौन सा टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है. इट्स नॉट American Championship.
Two pushing up close, the other getting the revive in the back. This might be a little bit too much. It's Alpha 7, they had this win in the books. That's why we all predicted them. And they can still do it.
लूपर्स वाले आराम से उस्ताद पीछे बैठ के जो है ना.
Let's see how they're able to turn this out. Carrillo's in the grass. He catches Crow. Gets a nice knock. There they go. Zute, take it away.
Okay, Carrillo with that first big knock. Loops getting caught now too. Carrillo, the man, the myth, the legend. He is on point. He will not be going down here. The rest of the team, yeah, helping out. I think this is Alpha 7's win for sure. As one of them get knocked, I thought Loops was done. I thought they were gone.
Azun से गया.
Takes him out, and now Carrillo is gonna go and finish this very easily with the shot.
Shotgun versus shotgun, उस्ताद. Ooh, let's go.
It's Mazexis. Get the chicken dinner.
Well, there we go, guys. There we go.
There's that caster curse for you, man.
Wow.
Caster curse, man.
Right moment for it to work. Alpha 7 though, they really need that chicken dinner. Actually, for prize money's sakes, yeah. They did need that chicken dinner. That was a big throw, I'd say, from Alpha 7. And I only say throw because it's Alpha 7. Right? That was not a free win.
प्राइस
by any
पोल
means, you know, if you
क्या
look
है
at it
टूर्नामेंट की?
statistically on paper, but it's
आज
seven.
1 मिलियन से ऊपर है, लेकिन वो शेयर्ड होती है सबके साथ. क्या बनाया? अबे यार हैदर भाई, मैंने कल उनको बुलाया, बर्फ की पट्टियां मंगवा के नंगा करके उसके ऊपर बैठाया और पट्टों के ऊपर रख दिया. मैंने फट्टा रख के उसके ऊपर ईंटें रख दी, उठे ना. आ जाके पहला मैच बड़ा अच्छा खेला है, 21 पॉइंट निकाले. 21 से नहीं, 17 पॉइंट निकाले. उसके बाद फिर वही हरकतें दोबारा. लगता भूल गए हैं बर्फ वाली ना टकोर, आज दोबारा करनी पड़ेगी. विजय में नहीं जानी, आपको कर दिए ना आप, वो नहीं करो तो फिर. हाँ 17 पॉइंट. लव यू फरूक भाई, लव यू टू डेवल भाई. यार एक पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू होता है इन अ सेंस. अब मुझे एक बात बताओ, जितने भी लोग आप लोग बैठे हुए लड़के इंक्लूडिंग लड़कियां, व्हाट यू गाइस प्रेफर टू प्ले एनी गेम, नॉट पबजी मोबाइल, लाइक एनी गेम, पबजी पीसी होगी, कोई अदर गेम होगी, व्हाट्स योर गाइस ड्रीम टू प्ले ऑन, लाइक एक्सबॉक्स, प्ले स्टेशन, पीसी के ऊपर, मोबाइल के ऊपर, या एनी अदर डिवाइस यू गाइस थिंक, निंटेंडो और एनी अदर डिवाइस. व्हाट्स योर ड्रीम ऑफ? नहीं आपकी आईडी बताऊं, बता दो यार. मेरी आईडी मुझे ऑन करनी पड़ेगी गेम, मुझे याद नहीं है. याद नहीं है जानी. टीम प्लस फुल फन प्लस स्पॉन्सर. ये सही है उस्ताद, ये भी सही है. मोबाइल एनी डिवाइस. हाँ भाई चला जावे क्लस्टर. तू तो बांटे खेलना जाके, वो ऐसे ऐसे करके ना, ऐसे नोकिया 3310. उस्ताद 33 जो सांप वाली गेम थी ना, बहुत खेली थी उस्ताद. और मजे की बात बताऊं, मजे की बात आपको बताता हूँ. ये देखो, वेट अ सेकंड, आई डिड हैड दैट यार. मेरे पास सांप वाली गेम थी, मैंने की हुई थी यार. मेरे गेम वाले में तो नहीं है. हाँ ये देख उस्ताद, उस्ताद ये चेक कर क्लस्टर.
Went back down to 16.
And he was only doing it for bragging rights too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough of that conspiracy. These guys. I said we predicted the winner phase 5. I said phase 6 popped. You were there. You heard me say it. That with the position that Alpha 7 had, with the circle being just a little bit towards the south, Alpha 7 didn't have a position they
could like cluster
if they were overwhelmed by the exit from Paradise, whereas Mazexis had a little bit more of a position that they were holding out on its own, and they could have won. I still probably would have committed to Alpha 7 just because they've been on fire today, right? And Mazexis
पकड़ लिया उस्ताद.
a little unreliable in that sense, but 7 win by them. Was that
देख रहे हो?
We tried to change his prediction, but we stopped him from doing it.
वेटिंग क्या देख रहे थे भाई? वेटिंग कुछ नहीं देख रहे थे उस्ताद. लेट्स गो गाइस, जितने भी लोग अभी बैठे हो, मेक श्योर यू आर पुट योर इन गेम आईडी इन द कमेंट सेक्शन बिलो, इन द चैट, स्पैम योर आईडी. व्हाट्स योर हाईएस्ट स्कोर इन द स्नेक? यार आई थिंक दैट वाज 17-1800. आई डोंट एग्जैक्टली रिमेंबर, बट 17-1800 समवेयर. विल बी बैक. वेट करो, आई विल चूज वन लकी विनर. उसके बाद मैं जरा ना दो के आता हूँ, देन आई विल चूज द अदर वन. ओके 3, 2, 1 एंड गो. Who's it? Wait a second. What is this? 53303064000. अमित आप एक काम करो, डिस्कार्ड ज्वाइन करो. डिस्कार्ड के अंदर जनरल चैट के अंदर मुझे मैसेज करो. मैं आपको BGMI का रिडीम कोड देता हूँ. ओके, BGMI गूगल प्ले स्टोर का रिडीम कोड देता हूँ. ठीक है, कम ऑन गाइस. ओके, आई विल चूज द नेक्स्ट वन इन 3, 2, 1 चल रही चैट चल रही ना ओके 1 एंड गो अंकित अबे दोनों बीजीए में बोले तो नहीं है 527704 6 oh sorry 7690 बर्लिन एक मिनट 5277 yes there we go मुझे जनरल चैट के अंदर मैसेज कर देना वेट अ सेकंड वेयर इज जनरल चैट इस राइट या जनरल चैट के अंदर मुझे मैसेज कर देना आई विल सेंड यू redeem code स्टॉप या अभी स्टॉप कर जाएं गाइस बाकी विनर हम जो है नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम के बाद हम करेंगे ठीक है अबे माइक ऑफ था क्लस्टर रिडीम कर लिया तूने शाणे किसने रिडीम किया उस्ताद कोड कौन ओपन करके बैठा होता है जिसने रिडीम कोड रिडीम कर लिया सही है भाई जिन्ना चैट में किए 1 मिनट वेट करो मैं आपको वो आ रहा है ना अमित आपको फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड नहीं हो रही आपने ऑफ किया हुआ है आपको ऑन करना पड़ेगा आप फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट आपको सेंड करने के लिए ताकि मैं आपको मैसेज कर पाऊँ आपको आपके यूसी ट्रांसफ़र हो गए हैं भाई ओके लेट्स गो नेक्स्ट वन हम जो है वो अगले मैच के बाद जो है वो विनर हम भी करेंगे सही है अमित मुझे अपनी वो ऑन करो फ्रेंड एक्सेप्ट द फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट ओके
willing to take on fights and actually controlling a lot of the maps towards the end. That's something that they've been working on very well today, being able to spread out, not being so close to
okay I'll be back in a minute ustad palav khana kisi ne aaj
going to be your third slot player in terms of like order of delivering and priority or whatever. If it's Mafioso's third, that's like a fantastic team to have. Already Korea as the third player is great. But then if Korea is like locking those numbers up even more, then the Alpha 7 are on fire right now. I actually wonder if they could have challenged Influence Rage more if they were putting up numbers like that, performing like they are today from the very beginning of this tournament.
Yeah, 100%. I'm wondering though, could Korea potentially challenge for the MVP?
Ooh, it might be too late at this point. Because again, even now they're in third place. They're still 41 points behind Influence Rage. I don't think that there's enough to...
I know he's putting up damage stats though.
Squash past McGrellin in eliminations as well.
Okay.
For Minko, so we got to keep that in mind. Obviously, eliminations is not the be-all, end-all when it comes to the MVP, but yeah, we can see here, 40-point lead for Influence Rage. They could pretty much just not play these last two games and still be first place at this rate. As we look down to fourth, though, Loops is still ahead of Jaguar, and Intense Game at 165. 25-point difference for Jaguar to claw back, and that's if Intense Game gets 0 points for the rest of this day.
If Intense Game have a poor Erangel, and if Jaguar win it, then I could see them hot dropping on Intense Game on the 5th map.
Well, not even having to hot drop right in Miramar, because we've been seeing it. We know where Inco's going to be going into the next Erangel, unless the playing path is absolutely crazy. They're going to be going to Noble. Jaguar could potentially end up gatekeeping them within that bridge if they move a little bit faster away from Extreme Slayer. So it could happen. We might not get the hot drop that we want, but you might finally get that rotation block that you've been asking for.
Because we're looking at we're focusing on an Intense Game right now because they are in the literal 4th position. But Inco are only 2 points ahead. Alpha 7 only 1 point ahead.
Yep.
If any of those 3 teams have a bad game and Jaguar have a bomb Erangel, then like they could potentially be at risk. But again, it is gonna have to be 2 solid, more than solid games for Jaguar if they want to make up that gap.
They gotta outscore the other teams by at least 10 points if they even want to get a chance near Miramar. And it's good. It's good that, as I mentioned earlier, it's good that we're gonna be going into Miramar.
Oh, no. I just noticed it. Sorry, go on.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's good that we're going to be going into Miramar as the last match, because that is one of the best performing maps for Jaguar. So they have to set it up here on this next match if they even want to have a slight chance on the last game.
It's really made me think of your PMWI hard-hitting analysis there. They have to score more points than the teams above them to surpass them.
Oh, I said 10.
I had that reaction just because I saw that Extreme Slayers made it to the 2nd page.
It is.
Finally fell out. Mizexis, first page, swap places. So we're not all NA on the 2nd half.
There's still 2 games left. Let's find out what's going to happen here as we get into our final Erangel of the Americas Regional with Hot Jukes and Zute.
2 more matches. All comes down to this, man. And Jaguar need to make a miracle happen here, straight up. Like, they have 25-point difference, you know, and in order for them to cross that gap, that's if these other teams don't do anything, right? Honestly, I think it's hot drop time, Zute. I think you have to. You cannot, as risky as it is, you have to stop one of these teams. Have to stop one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you have any other choice. I understand that you want to play it out and see what happens and see if you can pull out, you know, a 10-15 elimination chicken dinner. But it's just...
क्या कह रहे हो उस्ताद? Next one is Erangel.
If they don't
Mutton.
here, what they need to do is obviously play a great game.
Cluster भाई mutton korma खिला रहे हो?
Team in that top 4 points wise.
You have the chicken plow. I have.
Because you cannot expect to just, you know, play your own game at this point. Because
Focus, not focus. Baby carrots usta.
They're gonna let you play your own game. They're gonna do a trap onto you if you get close to them in the final match as far as the point ranking goes. So I'd say take the fight to them instead. But we'll see what Jaguars got, man. They really play phenomenally.
यार कॉलेज जाना है आज. Money added. Ahmed मैं सेंड करता हूँ एक बार. Check no Ahmed.
Try, at least try and really go for that top 4. And it's a huge, you know, it's a huge accolade to have to qualify into the PMGC, especially for a team like Jaguar.
Let's see what they're going to do as I'm looking at them drop off the plane path. And they are landing, or looking to land, somewhere near this crate area. What a circle!
Ahmed भाई check करें. आपको मैसेज मैंने किया.
The beaten path here for so many of these teams.
Hello, hello.
Real. So Jaguar gonna go ahead and do a little bit of a split here at crates, and they're quiet. They're gonna be pretty near, right? A lot of the teams that they're gonna be needing to pass up here.
Yeah, they got Intense Game to their west, Alpha 7 to their north, and Inco's all the way down in the southeast on military base. Inco's probably going to find themselves in a great first
Mani Addis, बहाना कर लो.
This is tough, because the other thing is, right?
उनको को मेरे कानों से नजर नहीं आ रहा आज ना.
That Jaguar is a team they need to keep down. So there's also a situation where if Jaguar get too close to any one of them,
बताया तो है. उनको बोलो कि मेरे कानों से नजर नहीं आ रहा यार आज ना. मैं नहीं आज स्कूल कॉलेज आ सकता. Bro, I'm in Vancouver. Where are you in Canada? I'm from Calgary, bro.
Intense Game is close by to take Jaguar out as well, and I think that's why.
Dragilius, thank you so much, brother. Which part of Vancouver?
Teams that would have more reason than any other team to hunt them down.
Full Karachi style dum biryani. Oh, star na karo yaar. Favorite है Karachi style dum biryani star. वो जो बिरयानी का एक अपना मजा होता है सारी चीज. वो जो इतना सा वो होता है ना, इमली के साथ ऐसे जुड़ा हुआ चावल और मसाला, साथ उसका अपना मजा है. मैं बता रहा हूँ उसे, उसका अपना ही एक मजा होता है. भाई रिडीम कोड कैसे दोगे? अंकित भाई आपको यूसी से आपके सेंड हो गए आपकी आईडी पे. चेक करो अपनी आईडी जाके.
Too risky for sure, and this is a tough situation. I mean, honestly, what do you think about Jaguar?
आलू बुखारा? अबे नहीं है, ये बेबी कैरेट्स हैं ये. सैलड में होती है हमारे यहाँ पे. उस्ताद को गिवे अभी मैच से पहले गिवे किए हैं, उससे पहले कोई 10-12 कर दिए हैं रिडीम कोड गिवे. अभी हैं, इस मैच के बाद करेंगे. डेविल गेमिंग हमारे भी सुन ले जी, जाने बोले. ओ अल्बरानी, नाइस. आई लिव इन कैलगरी नॉर्थ ईस्ट उस्ताद. सब प्लाव के साथ 4. मैंने वो दोबारा कर दिया था, दूसरा रिडीम कोड मैंने कर दिया था, है ना मेरे पास.
Extreme Slayers is on the other end of things to take loot, and it looks like they're stopping here for loot. And this is
Stop, big shout out to you, मेरी जान.
I think this is the pressure.
Not the tires getting tied up.
Devil Gaming.
It's just, yeah, you can just see it in
he hears the footsteps. Yeah, Jaguar is like, I think Jaguar needs to leave. Like right now. They don't have loot. Some of them don't have a helmet nor a vest. And this is just, it's do or die time. They're severely underlooted, and they're going to take the fight with Baluk Chaptan. I think they waffle too much, right? They dropped somewhere else. Then they were like, oh, zone, look at that first zone. Let's do fast rotation. But you're fast rotating from the opposite end of the map. You are not going to beat other teams to the center, rotating from the other side of the map.
Yeah, you're definitely not. And one of the teams that you're not going to be here this tournament is INF. As a matter of fact, it's hilarious too. I just saw one of the comments here.
उस्ताद मजे की बात है, इनको शॉटगनें मिलती भी बहुत ज्यादा हैं. लाइक नॉर्मल मैचेस की वजह से इनमें लूट ज्यादा होती है उस्ताद. मालिक आपको देख के मुझे भी भूख लग रही है यार. कभी कभी ऐसा होता है, यकीन करो. स्ट्रीम के ऊपर कोई खा रहा हो ना उस्ताद, उसको देख के भूख लग जाती है, फिर कुछ ना कोई मंगवाना पड़ता है. ये पड़ा हो, जो पड़ा होता है वो दिल नहीं कर रहा होता समटाइम. मालिक 3S होती है, 3S से भी ज्यादा मुझे लगता है उस्ताद.
I was saying that Jaguars should rotate away, but I was completely wrong because actually they have nowhere else to rotate.
Oh, he caught Mercy.
The double.
Baby rods. Crushing the dreams of Jaguar here. They're so split up too. This nade could do it. This nade is gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It looks too good.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. Simple's now in trouble. Yeah, Simple's now gonna have to make a 1v1 against Madion and try to get the res off here. They already lost a player.
Yeah, this is. They already lost a player. That's the biggest thing. Even if they win this, they are already down.
And they lost 2.
Yep.
Oh, they lost. It's over.
Here.
It's over.
And hi उस्ताद पीछे से आते हुए.
It's over.
Man, the comms.
Ooh, dead silent. Dead silent right now. Oh, that's gotta hurt. A lot of LOLs though coming
उस्ताद कैमरा ऑफ कर दूं?
you know?
Yes, okay.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think intense game, Alpha 7, and Nico were even that worried because they had a huge point gap.
Yes, I have not for the TDM, but I always do the squad house rooms. The last person holding the Jojapur squad house will get 1,000 UC.
All 3 of them fighting for second place because they're all 1 point with one another.
Well, look, and let's see who's gonna cross that.
That's always a big time giveaway.
Head that one up with the nice.
If you use the glider, you will and land on the top of this Jojapur squad house, you get 300 UC.
Interesting just yet. Inko all the way. We're down there in the south. Now they're starting to head up that bridge because they have a feeling the zone is going to start going north. And it looks like they're going to opt to bridge camp.
उस्ताद दोनों चीजों को साथ साथ करना पड़ता है ना. Gameplay watching and also lapeting पेट पूजा.
In the top eliminations now.
Oh wow.
Squash has really been popping off. New zone shift. We're going down towards Melta Power potentially. This area of the map. Oh, prepare for a lot of compound crashes, a lot of smokes being had, and a lot of just good old PUBG Mobile action. Let's see how things start shaping out here.
Let's see how they do indeed. Meanwhile, oh,
Malik check के रखा तुझे यार. Nice, thank you.
Popped out by Nate. That's gotta hurt right there.
That's one of those. And that's one of those knocks where it's like can't do anything about that, man. He just hit some nasty shots and it happens. Influence Rage are gonna take the
पहले पेट पूजा फिर काम दूजा. जो बात है उस्ताद.
Oh yeah, I think he spotted the vehicle.
Oh yeah. Influence Rage on the rotation already, man. Influence Rage just having fun at this point. They're gonna push everybody.
Influence Rage.
Here 6 a.m.
No sweat.
I have 7 p.m.
Still can't get over the fact that here's Inko starting to pick up some points. Yeah,
आप सबके पास इस टाइम क्या टाइम हो रहा है बताओ जरा.
Alpha 7 and slipping my mind. Inko Alpha 7 in intense game. Those are the 3 teams that are all within 1 point of each other, looking for that second place finish. Second, third, and fourth up in the air. As far as 4th place going to a team below that, I don't think it's going to happen because that was a Jaguar. Actually, Loops could still fight for 4th place. They're already qualified, so it's not going to kick anyone out of qualifying in the top 4 right now. But as far as prize money is concerned, Loops should be looking to do something here still. But they're actually down to 2. We'll get the revive and go up to 3 right now.
All right.
ओए होए होए उस्ताद मजा आ गया.
Not the best spot.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
Yeah, not looking too good, but they are definitely trying to get that prize money.
9 p.m. Okay. That's it Toronto time.
This is towards Mazexis, and honestly, Mazexis are balling out at this point.
Love you Malik. Allah Hafiz. Good night and
Stay together for sure.
have a mighty dream. फिर मिलते हैं इंशाल्लाह. Okay Ali. Yes. Jani Allah Hafiz.
We see Skyline there to support.
Thank you. 6 a.m.
Their teammate.
7 a.m. 7 a.m. Where are you from? Channel SK?
Loops fan. But still, yeah, and honestly, like I said, I want to see Mazexis stick with the squad.
It should be 6:30 a.m. right?
I think they learned
6:40.
I think they learned how to really play against this lobby.
6:40
you have to
a.m.
to believe it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 6:40 p.m. a.m. Sorry.
Work on their chemistry. Just
M for 16 की गन गिफ्ट कर दो भाई प्लीज.
they absolutely could be a top
गिफ्ट होती कर देता उस्ताद. गिफ्ट ही नहीं होती पबजी में.
the top teams in this lobby.
3 a.m. उफ्ताब हुसैन आप कहाँ से हो?
As
3 AM आपके हो रहे हैं उस्ताद? 6:40 AM is for the Indian time. Malik City. Okay, Alif, yes, thank you so much, very Jan. 6:10 PM. Are you from BC? सरी तो? अच्छा सरी तो, वो आपने नाम ही रखा हुआ है सरी तो. ओके, गाड़ी की करो फिर भाई उस्ताद. क्या करो? सरी? 6:10 AM सईदा अनीस बतूल. यस, पाकिस्तानी से. 6:41 इंडिया. ब्रो जर्मनी. ओह ओके. आफ्ताब हुसैन सो जाओ जानी, सुबह के 4 बजे. डीसी उमर फारूक जी भाई. क्लस्टर क्या कह रहे हो उस्ताद? ऐसे बैठ गए यार. एक इंक्लाइन चेयर लेनी है, सही है ना? ऐसे बैठ के बंदा झूले ले आराम से. अभी एज नहीं हुई वैसे इंक्लाइन चेयर वाली, लेकिन समझ रहे हो ना, मजा आता है. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
And decide not to play together anymore because you just gotta put in the work, you gotta put in the hours, and you also have to realize that you're going up against teams that have put in those hours for years now together. For anyone watching,
सलाम भाई. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. हारिस अहमद कैसे हो जनी?
everything starts popping off. I notice NA teams always tend to lose one player when they have a huge advantage because they get a little bit overly aggressive.
मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग क्यों आती है कि एन हाई वाले खेलते ही सिर्फ एंगल है उस्ताद, इसके अलावा कुछ खेलते ही नहीं है, कोई और दूसरा मैप नहीं खेलते हैं. आज 4 नेड 6 स्मोक 3 फर्स्ट एड.
But never moved up enough to get knocked and thirsted. Earlier in Mazexis, it was a 4v2 and they lost a player because the player that got taken out, I think was Baton.
आज तो हलवा पूड़ी मंगाएंगे. हलवा पूड़ी मंगाएंगे मैं. अबे जाओ यार, छुट्टी करो. हमारे होते थे उसामा भाई, वो दुबई चले गए. वो डेली मंगवाते होते थे हलवा पूड़ी, और उनको जगा लेते थे ना हम. कहते हैं उसामा भाई बैठ जाए यार, मोरने में जाकर सोते. वो अर्ली मोस्टली चले जाते थे 5-6 बजे. कहते थे अहमद भाई अगर आप थोड़ा सा और बिठाओगे ना तो 7 बजे, वो 6 बजे खुलती थी शॉप, 6-6:30. कहते आप हलवा पूड़ी खा के सोएंगे उस्ताद. सर्वर रिफ्रेश होता तो उसके बाद चले जाते थे वो ना 5 बजे. कहते नहीं उस्ताद अब हलवा पूड़ी खा के सोएंगे.
As we get into later stages.
Exing Gaming, thank you so much brother for subscribing. Hello Farooq bhai. Hello Exing Gaming. आप पाकिस्तान में कहाँ से हो? यार मैं बिलोंग करता हूँ पाकिस्तान से, लेकिन पाकिस्तान में रहता नहीं. I belong from Lahore.
When it comes to these teams, and you can see a tense game, looking to stay alive with 3.
Tense game, dead center zone right now at the Wizard Tower. It's a pretty good spot to hold too, because if a team crashes, other teams should have lines of sight to shoot in and help out in a way. Influence Rage, I mean these guys are just.
आप अब कौन सी कंट्री से हो उस्ताद? सरी तो पाजी मैं कैलगरी तो.
Picking up those elimination points. No.
आपा कैलगरी तो.
Is one of the most underrated skills. When you get a great position, some.
Thank you for naming. Thank you so much brother. No, that's enough. निंजा क्या हाल है? अबे यार हमारे एक निंजा भाई होते थे यार, वो भी जुल के चले गए आजकल. अरे सारे वो पुराने जो प्लेयर्स होते थे उस्ताद, छोड़ छोड़ा के कोई किधर कोई किधर. मज़ा आता होता था यार. द ओल्ड टाइम. कल भी बात कर रहे थे यार ओल्ड टाइम्स की, कसम से मज़ा आता था यार ओल्ड टाइम. एक बात बताऊं आप, एक बात बताओ आप. जी जानी पूछे. आस्क. मैं हमजा, मियाँ हमजा कैसे हैं? रिस्पेक्ट. आप कैसे उनको जानते हो? ठीक है, लेकिन आप उनको कैसे जानते हो?
Just taking some long range shots. I don't think this is really gonna come into a full blown fight. Neither team in a good.
अहमद भाई आप कब छोड़ दोगे यार क्लस्टर? You never know.
But Alpha 7,
You never know.
even if they get 1, 2 knocks, it will be
डिपेंड करता है लाइफ में.
Well, I'll say this.
कभी लव हुआ है?
They're gonna full crash because I mean they're 1 point away from each other.
Oh, that is
जी उस्ताद हुआ है.
It's Eco and Alpha 7 in
फर्स्ट टाइम एक इंग्लिश की टीचर थी, उसके साथ हुआ था.
167 Alpha in third with 160.
उस्ताद.
And they would need a 30 elimination chicken dinner to catch up to influence range. So good luck with that, right? But let's see what second place is definitely in the works here.
एक्स्ट्रा नहीं मांगा मंगा सकती.
52 points. Just gonna deny the point here. He has one.
महंगा हो गया है पाकिस्तान. अब महंगा हो गया है पाकिस्तान. अच्छा उस्ताद एक्स्ट्रा भी मंगवा लेते तो वो आपने ही खाना था. हाँ भाई कौन सी आपने दावत दे देनी थी. हमारे नाम का लेके खुद ठोस रहे हो रहा था. बस उसके बाद नहीं होगा. यस जाओ भाई उस्ताद.
Switch the angles, maybe peek from the other side. Oh, and Extreme Slayers, Frady, actually taking that point away.
I'll have to say, where was Frady? Okay, they were over there. I make
जो बात है यार.
By Built Up Power. Very, very well-known location for them.
नहीं यार वो
back and forth. Now nobody's been finished, so they're not sure who they're.
वो जो स्कूल के या कॉलेज के दिन होते हैं ना, that's a different and priceless days. वो
they're gonna go extra hard.
हाँ उस्ताद एन हाई वाले आए बड़े चुप करके रैंगल के अंदर खेल रहे हैं. लेट्स सी अगर कोई निकालते हैं किल वगैरह. ब्रो गिव मी हग. आ जाओ ब्रो.
But I really want to catch to see how they're going to rotate into this next zone zoo. Here they go. Oh, yeah. Smokes are coming out. The
3 hugs bro. उतार लिया उस्ताद. दोनों उतार लिया. What?
Of shutting them down immediately and
Ooh.
it's gotta feel good, especially when it's the team you're right next to on the leaderboards. Talk about a stiff arm.
Ooh. That hurts man for the A7. 0 point.
YKG V2 and YKG Nate is good. V2 getting picked apart, but you can see in the elimination feed they did get 1 knockback. Where's YKG in all this? YKG with
that was tough.
Have to take a little bit of a backseat. Influence Rage.
Bro आपको 2 साल से देख रहा हूँ लेकिन सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं किया. Why bro? Welcome to the club bro. Thank you.
For other teams to start the fights because they don't need to force anything and then they just react.
I love from पिंडी पटियाँ. Nice, respect. आप पिंडी पटियाँ से हैं, लेकिन आप मियाँ हमजा को भी जानते हैं. आप भी नहीं पिंडी पटियाँ यार. What area of पिंडी पटियाँ you're from?
Nope, misses the mark as well. So now we're gonna see Joey and 24K start popping off here. When it's too late.
Bro, आप crate opening बहुत अच्छी करते हो. I try my best, bro. It was all started from the fun, like having some fun and then started up. मेरे कुछ दोस्त है यार, उन्होंने बोला था कि अहमद भाई आप ओपन तो करते हो, वीडियो भी समटाइम बनाते हो, तो वही YouTube पे डाल दिया करो. I have so many videos before season 10 जो कि मैंने हाइड कर दी, जिसमें या आवाज़ नहीं थी चाहिए होती या बिल्कुल आवाज़ के बगैर थी. कुछ इस तरह सीन था. उस्ताद क्या स्प्रे था लोंडे का. कहीं और से इसका किल चोरी हो रहा है उस्ताद. फेक अंकित एक किस चीज का फेक कह रहे हो? क्या फेक?
Some of the most anticipated, right, North American teams. Looking at the lobby, Zute, who do you think is going to win this match?
Ooh.
ये आदित्य रॉय वाला रिएक्शन था, उससे भी कैसे नहीं ये पूछा कि बिल्कुल सेम. I don't know. चिन्योट के करीब है पिंडी पटियाँ. यार मुझे पता है पिंडी पटियाँ का. I know. I've been in पिंडी पटियाँ so many times. पंजाब. पिंडी पटियाँ से आगे जाके सालम इंटरचेंज आता है, उससे आगे जाओ, पता है यार. I know some spot उस्ताद.
Clear pick as a prediction, but it's queso, man. I don't know what they've been doing.
They have 0 eliminations.
किसका? अंकित, आपकी आईडी, आपकी जो आईडी थी, आपकी आईडी में ये था. वेट करो, सब्र करो. अभी सब्र करो. आपकी जो मेरे पास आईडी आई थी ये देखो, अभी स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देखो, मैं स्ट्रीम भी आपको दिखा देता, ट्रांजैक्शन रिकॉर्ड में आपको दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो, ये जिनको सक्सीड हो गए, ये देखो ना सक्सीड आ रहे हैं, मैं बड़ी करके स्क्रीन ये सक्सीड, एंड ये देखो, ये आपकी आईडी आ रही थी, इसके ऊपर मैंने आपको यूसी सेंड किया, ठीक है। पहला जो था वो किसी ने रिडीम कर लिए थे, लेकिन मैं दूसरे कोड के साथ आपको ये सेंड किया था। ये देखो, दिस इज़ योर आईडी एंड सक्सीड, ये आपको यूसी जो है वो ट्रांसफ़र हुए थे। आई एम बीजीआई में, लेकिन आपकी जो आईडी थी, साथ अब आप लंबी करोगे, सब्र करो ज़रा, अब मुझे ना स्ट्रीम अपनी पीछे करने दो, लेट मी चेक, साथ अब आप लंबी करोगे, सब्र करो। ये देखो,
Not with two players. It comes down to Queso. Queso has 4 up, obviously, and the next strongest team in Hyper. What about N Hyper? Have we all really given, all hope for N Hyper? They have 4 up.
Well, let's see. Can N Hyper?
let me find it out exact the same point.
I'm not too sure. It's gonna get interesting here. Meanwhile,
अबे अपनी शक्ल ही देख के इतना अजीब सा लग रहा है इसका।
intense game, chilling at this wizard tower. This is a strong position here, right? For sure. So they're just going to be big chilling. And right now,
4 point for N Hype.
When it comes to this next zone, N Hyper are going to be looking to get some knocks here onto a tense game. They have some sight lines. Are they going to catch him peeking out a window?
And Hyper, this is a very comfortable position for them. In the late game with 4 up, ridge lines.
वॉश करके आया ही वापस से, हाँ हाँ, क्या मतलब? अच्छा, हैंड वॉश करके वापस आया था।
Looking for it. McGrellin with the pre-nade, waiting for that crash, and here is that crash, perfectly timed from McGrellin to throw that nade.
उस्ताद 5 किल।
And Hyper looking like they want some points before the end of the tournament.
Let's go. Let's go.
अबे मेरे फेस के साथ है दूसरी तरफ, अब मैं इस तरफ को करूँगा।
Look at this, N Hyper shutting down Intense Game. It's just Adrian by himself. Who picked Intense Game, huh? Who picked Intense Game?
I don't know. I changed my pick. N Hyper.
No.
Now watch Adrian 1v3
no way.
though.
No way. No way. It's impossible. The curse is great, but I don't know if it's that great. Here comes this.
Oh yeah.
Nice nade, Ustad.
There we go.
That is wild. Oh man. And there goes Intense Game. Done and dusted. Just like that. Alright,
आपने जो आईडी की थी, मैंने वही आईडी लिखी थी उस्ताद, उस पे जो आईडी आई थी मैंने उसके ऊपर यूसी सेंड करने थे ना।
Who's that?
And Hyper, Mazextus, and Passion Fruit all in the game.
Right.
Ankit?
Right. End game. NA. We're here. Let's go.
We're out here, baby. Let's go. Team Queso.
फिर आपने किसकी आईडी लिखी थी ये मुझे बताओ।
Has Queso gotten any elimination points yet? Nope, they still have not.
A goose egg, but you know what? Position over everything. Am I right?
Yep. The placement points, because that's the thing that's dictating the leaderboards.
Who's anime fan here?
Sure. Queso.
अंकित मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर मैसेज करो।
I alluded to it earlier, but certain teams, in the same exact position can somehow just find the elim points.
एक मिनट, wait a second.
And it's not easy. It's not easy to find elim points, even if you're getting the zone over and over.
Inko still alive. Here come the nades though between them and Hyper. That was actually really dangerous when Squash realized it and ran right into one. Another one's coming. Beckerson's in trouble.
आप उस पे मैसेज करो, डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर जनरल चैट के अंदर मैसेज करो, मैं आपको ऐड करके रिडीम कोड देता हूँ, लंबी नहीं करो।
Throw one right back at him. And that is gonna do it. So there we go. And Hyper finally hitting some nades. 8 eliminations. It's about time.
And Hyper did lose that one player though in the tower crash, which I think they shouldn't have. I didn't really care to talk about it because it's in Hyper. They've been playing so poorly, but they should be 4 up, which would be a much better, number to have to win the game. But Luke Chop Top pressing in, Team Queso. You had this fortress the whole time.
Unreal.
And you lose a player off one team crashing. It was in the
लेफ्ट हो गया अहमद भाई, किस चीज का लेफ्ट हो गया?
And Queso down to 3.
Team Queso, come on, right? What are you doing?
यार अंकित ने 1 मिनट मैं इसने वो दूसरी आईडी लिखी थी यार पहले।
I mean, is this just like a strategy, a fake out? Is this real? I'm not too sure. it's crazy to see them performing.
Let me check one thing.
This rough of a performance.
I don't want to like
In the American
do that kind of.
Hey, maybe some teams are meant for long form, and some teams just can't do the short form because there's just way too much pressure. And Hyper, right, being one of those teams as well. Short form, just too much pressure. Each match too important, and they're like their own worst enemies almost. And Queso might be the same.
Juancho keeping an eye out. Let's see what happens. Honestly, the big storyline that's left right now is Juancho. What's Juancho gonna do? Let's see. What would Juancho do in this situation? He's behind the rock.
जिसको गए हैं वो खेल
Clearly giving
वो खेला था दो
Juancho. He's like, all right,
बस कोई बात नहीं
do that.
Asa is still here just watching. Oh
Listo. Let's go.
बड़ी बात है असद हम नहीं आपको नजर आ रहे हैं
With the way
चिड़ी आपको ज्यादा नजर आ रही है लगता है
run in the open and get a knock. I want to see it happen because that's the only play.
Hello Exing Gaming, thank you so much bro.
This is where you just keep going. Just keep running, Valley. Just keep going.
Ooh,
Shoot at. Oh.
बहुत गंदा कैंसर पड़ा है इसको तो पीछे से
Very, very, very nice, dudes. I mean, so sacrificial Juancho is, you know? He's just saying, you know what, I'm going to go out now. I'm going to see if Azex is going to stand a chance in Hyper.
कि तो आप मुझे वो करो ना आप टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो आप मुझे मैसेज करो जनरल चैट के अंदर मैं उधर से आपको कर देता हूँ डोंट वरी
Team Queso should be easy win here.
डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर जनरल चैट के
Azexis, honestly, are insane.
अजय आप भी बता रहे हो आप भी इधर ही हो ये क्या बात है यार
Azexis off the win on Sandhawk and Queso.
वो देखो
You know, just playing a little bit.
मोड्स मैं फिर चला जाऊं इधर से लगता था तो उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो
I'd say statistically a 60-40. 60% chance in favor of Team Queso.
उस्ताद बहुत प्यारी लोकेशन है इनके पास छतों पे चढ़ गए उस्ताद
Yeah, there should be a Queso victory.
Uh-oh. Okay.
शीश ब्रो
Don't you owe me, Juke. Just
उस्ताद 100% है था TQP का 100% चिकन है
Gonna get the win here as Crows.
बहुत प्यारी लोकेशन है इनके पास उस्ताद
Ooh, it does chunk him up quite a bit. Yeah, he is completely stuck. They're gonna make this into a dang
3v1 की फाइट है ना
all those nades. Crows just saying, okay, let me just not go that way. Avoiding all the nades in the process.
oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
उस्ताद कितने नेड है इनके पास
How are they all missing?
ओ फाइनली उस्ताद
Hits one.
गंदे नेड वे
Finally, right? Get a chicken dinner here. I mean, we saw them put up some points.
BGMI लूटो लूटो ये क्या बात है
See a good sign.
ये इनके आप मुझे उधर मैसेज कर देना उनको गेम खेलने के लिए मिलेगा
Really have to do much though? I don't think so.
They weren't blessed at all.
मेरे छोटे भाई का नेम बोल दो तलहा भाई a big shout out to you मेरे जान
Nitpicking, but look at how many nades it took. You know,
Now right now wait
like Alpha 7.
great win yeah that was a great win उनको हाई स्पॉट जो छतों पे चढ़ गए ना उस्ताद बहुत उधर ही 100% चिकन हो गया था उनका
Because it matters.
क्योंकि बाकी सारी टीमें ओपन में लेटे हुए थे
Quantify, but it's like one of those game sense type things, right? Where you just know kind of where to throw that nade based on the blue zone creeping in on the back to get it on your first or second try. And it didn't matter here because it was they were going to win no matter what. But in other situations and clutch moments, you only have 2 nades and you're going to miss both. Other player has 1 nade, they're going to hit that one. So there's a lot of difference in skill levels, I still think, for Queso to make up in.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong because they're missing a lot more than just nades, right? They were in last place. Last place. And they're one of the qualified teams going to PUBG. But then again, right next to them is another one, and that's in Hyper. Let's take it on over to a break, guys. One more match left to go.
एमएल भाई इस बार डबल श्योर होके कोड लिखना लोग मेरे नहीं बोलते हैं ये क्या बात है यार अबे जाओ वे शाड़े चला जाओ यस अच्छा ये बताओ कोड देने से पहले मुझे ये बताओ आई विल डू द गिव अवे राइट अवे बट मुझे ये चीज बताओ आप लोगों की फेवरेट डिश कौन सी है और इन अ सेंस लेट्स से change the question वो थोड़े से डिफरेंट क्वेश्चन हो गए. चलो 2 क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं. द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, इफ यू हैव टू लिव द रेस्ट ऑफ योर लाइफ विद ओनली वन डिश, व्हाट इट कुड बी? If you have to live rest of your life with just one dish, and what it could be? देखो अभी अभी पुलाव खाया है. बता राइस में बहुत सी चीजें होती हैं और बिरयानी भी बहुत तरह के बिरयानी होते हैं. बिरयानी स्पेसिफिक एक बताओ. व्हाट स्पेसिफिक? काबली पुलाव. ओए उस्ताद, इसके अंदर काजू. ओए 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 और मेवे ना करो उस्ताद. चिकन कढ़ाई. ओके, दैट्स अ गुड चॉइस. नहीं 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 नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर जनरल चैट के अंदर जानी. डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर जनरल चैट के अंदर दो. बटर चिकन. उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो? लव फ्रॉम इंडिया, लव यूट्यूब ब्रदर. क्वेश्चन अगेन, जो लोग अभी बैठे हो उनके लिए क्वेश्चन अगेन. इफ यू हैव टू लिव, इफ यू हैव टू ईट जस्ट वन डिश द रेस्ट ऑफ योर लाइफ एंड लिव विद इट, व्हाट इट कुड बी? एक ऐसी डिश जो आप अपनी सारी जिंदगी सिर्फ एक ही खा सकते हो. दैट व्हाट इट कुड बी? वाटर साथ इंक्लूडेड होगा. वाटर की आप बात नहीं करो. अंकित, आप मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर मैसेज करो. डिस्कॉर्ड जनरल चैट के अंदर ना, डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक यहाँ से आपको मिल जाएगा अभी. एक्सक्लेमेशन पुलाव. मैगी? अबे जाओ यार. नो नो, मैगी के ऊपर कौन जिंदा है यार. जाओ, मजा ही खत्म हो जाता है 2 दिन खाने के बाद. 2 दिन आप बड़ी मुश्किल से खा लोगे बिरयानी. यस, यू कैन ईट एवरी सिंगल डे भाई. नो, I'm confused more. ये भी सही है. आप इतनी गना पकड़ करते हैं, दुनिया में कोई नहीं होगा. अबे जाओ बे. नो फीडर असद, वो तो तुम्हें चाहिए बेटा. आई लाइक द बटर चिकन. बिरयानी यस. काबली पुलाव, आई लाइक द काबली पुलाव. बिरयानी ऑल टाइम उस्ताद. डेली डिफरेंट बिरयानी. कभी चिकन बिरयानी, कभी मटन बिरयानी, कभी, समझ रहे हो ना. रोटी. यस रोटी, लेकिन उसके साथ आपको सालन एक करना पड़ेगा ना. ऐड सालन कौन सा? ओह, वो आ रही हो. अच्छे पकोड़े, कड़ी, राइस, सादा चावल हो उबले हुए, शक्कर और दूध. उस्ताद बिरयानी इज द नंबर 1, लेकिन ये जो है ओ नेक्स्ट लेवल उस्ताद. ये सब हेल्थी नहीं है. जाओ भाई, मछली हेल्थी है. बंगाली जाओ भाई. तूने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं है यार. क्लस्टर तू बता. तू तो बोलेगा मछली विद राइस है ना. ऑमलेट. यस, ऑमलेट इज गुड चॉइस. लेकिन यार ऑमलेट आप अक जाते हो यार कुछ दिन खाने के बाद. काले चने, अबे नहीं यार. मम्मी बनाती होती हैं काले चने. कभी कभी बड़े बड़े मजे के बनते हैं, शोरबे वाले. आलू एंड काले चने. कभी के सादा काले चने तो मजे करते हैं. यस, फिश, मिल्क. कौन से वाला? मतलब असद चुप कर रहे. दिमाग साफ रहने दे, कुछ दूसरी तरफ जा रहा है. खीर रेसिपी में अब यार, अब तुम ना. अच्छा ओके उस्ताद, उबले हुए चावल हो, साथ कड़ी, पकोड़े, कड़ी थोड़े से खा के ना, इतने से. उसके बाद चावल, शक्कर एंड दूध. बस भिंडी. अबे जाओ यार, भिंडी नहीं मैं खाता. नो भिंडी, नो बैंगन. अरवी यस, थोड़ी बहुत. भिंडी कौन खाता है यार? भिंडी अबे जाओ यार, भिंडी कौन खाता है मुझे ये बताओ जरा है। टिंडे कौन खाता है? टिंडे सर गुड। करेले क्या, करेले भरे हुए हो उस्ताद, करेले सही है ना। अब भिंडी वाले लोग आ गए उस्ताद, घर में पचकी होती है, मैंने कभी मुंह नहीं लगाया। यार ना करो, क्या कह रहे हो? भूख लग जाएगी, ये तो मैं कह रहा चार, ये तो करना चाह रहा हूँ उस्ताद। बैंगन का भट्टा यार, आप कहते हो, आप चाह रहे हो कि मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करके जाकर सो जाऊं, है ना? और बताओ। बैंगन यार, और बताओ। आलू, आलू तो खाने वाली चीज है। गुड नाइट उस्ताद। ये क्या बात है यार, KFC का बर्गर आ जाओ यार, उससे अच्छा बंदा घर में बर्गर बना ले, यकीन करो। एग फ्राइड राइस विद स्वीट एंड सावर। एग फ्राइड, अबे नहीं है, चिकन मंचूरियन विद चाइनीज राइस। ओए 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 ओए, आपकी भाभी जो बनाती हैं। टिंडे मैंने नहीं खाने भाई। क्या? इसकी मिठाई? अबे छोड़ो यार, अपनी आइडिया लिखो यार। ये वो लोग आ गए जो ना, अच्छा भला मुझे मज़ा आ रहा था चीज़ों का नाम लेके इमेजिन करके, ये टिंडे भिंगी भिंडी पता नहीं कौन कौन से लोग आ गए इस दरमियान में। अब बताने वाला है कि ये भी उनकी फेवरेट डिश है, ये भी फेवरेट डिश है। छोड़ो यार, 30 सेकंड का टाइम है उस्ताद आप लोगों के पास, अपनी आईडी जो है वो स्पैम करो। छोड़ो यार, इतना अच्छा मेरा मूड बन रहा था। ओके उस्ताद, 3 2 1 एंड गो। कौन आया? क्या कह रहे हो क्यूट किटी? 5244882517। लेट मी चेक। एंड देयर वी गो, आपको आपके जैसे आपके अकाउंट में ट्रांसफर हो गए हैं, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। आईडी में जाके, इन गेम अपनी आईडी में जाके चेक कर लेना एंड देन लेट मी नो इन द चैट अगेन। ओके गाइस, लेट्स गो अगेन। 30 सेकंड का टाइम है आप लोगों के पास, एंड आफ्टर 30 सेकंड आई विल चूज वन लकी विनर हु विल गेट a Royal Pass UC and the courtesy of PUBG Mobile esports team and the courtesy of and Hype Gaming. Thank you so much. Let's go guys. 3 2 1 and let's go. Top G, क्या कह रहे हो Top G? 3 oh wait a second. 5310075790. Bros 5310 57075790. वेट अ सेकंड उस्ताद, दूसरे पेज पे करना पड़ेगा। क्लस्टर भी लाइक अहमद भाई, इस दफा 2 दफा चेक कर लेना, फिर मेरा नाम आता है। ये क्या बात है क्लस्टर, ये ले। Top G, you also get the RPUC in your account, and thank you so much again PUBG Mobile and esports team for helping me out to distribute these amazing UC giveaways to my team, to my actually audience, and congratulations every single one of you जो भी आज जो है वो UC जीता है। तो don't worry guys, UC जो है 2 दिन में, oh nice, GG's, अवाम कम हो फिर ज़्यादा चांस होते हैं ना उस्ताद। और नेक्स्ट वीकेंड पे जो कमिंग वीकेंड है उसके ऊपर हम वो करेंगे स्क्वाड हाउस वाले गिव अवे वो करेंगे रूम यार। वी विल डू द लास्ट पर्सन होल्डिंग द जोजोपुर स्क्वाड हाउस विल गेट। अमित मुझे मैसेज करो उसके ऊपर, मुझे स्क्वाड चलाना नहीं आता। डिस्कॉर्ड के ऊपर मुझे मैसेज करो गिव अवे चैट के अंदर, वो सॉरी जनरल चैट के अंदर। मैं आपको कोड दे दूंगा जानी, मैं आपको कोड दे दूँ तो कोड मेरे पास है, मैं आपको कोड दे दूंगा अंकित, डोंट वरी। लेट मी सी। वेट अ सेकंड अंकित, मुझे एक स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेना ना तुम्हारे यूट्यूब का, ताकि नेक्स्ट टाइम आओ तो मुझे पता हो कि को अंकित आया हुआ है। अंकित को भी दे दो रिडीम कोड फारूक भाई। यस दे देता हूँ संजू, मैं दे देता हूँ। मैंने उसको बोला है ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ, मुझे मैसेज करे ताकि उसको डीएम में मैं सेंड कर दूँ। या अंकित तुम एक काम करो, मुझे इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो, अगर मेरे पास सामने मैसेज आ गया तो आई विल गिव इट यू। ओके नाश्ता कौन कौन बाहर से मंगवा रहा है ये बताओ जरा। अबे अभी मैंने खाना खाया, मुझे और भूख लग रही है, मसला ये हो रहा है। भिंडी नहीं खाने मन। उस्ताद लाहौरी चने, ओए ओए उस्ताद लाहौरी चने विद ताज़ा नान, गार्लिक नान के साथ। ओए उस्ताद नहीं करो, अब मिस लाहौरी चने यार। मंगवा दें हलवा पूड़ी। अबे जाओ बे, हलवा पूड़ी आज का दिन ही था, ख़त्म हो गया। सुबह शायद हो उनके पास हलवा पूड़ी। मैं हलवा पूड़ी में खाता नहीं शौक से, खा लेता हूँ लेकिन शौक से नहीं खाता। मैं लाहौर में ही हो जाओ साहब है नहीं भाई, गोगा ने की भी पे उस्ताद जाके खाए। Whenever I will go Lahore again, I will go to Gogan Kibia. I always go to Gogan Kibia.
We do only have a couple seconds left here. 70 mentioned Jaguar getting 26 points in a Miramar. But let's see if they have a chance here as we take a look here at our top. Maybe you didn't say that. I don't know. You say a lot of things, Seven.
No, I'm saying no.
चला जा बे बंगोली।
The point is, like, I'm curious if they were one of our top teams on Miramar.
अमित आप एक काम करो, क्या उसका नाम है, डिस्कॉर्ड का मिलने का आपको देता हूँ। लेट्स गो टू लाहौर। अबे जाओ यार, हालत है तुम्हारी जाने वाली। अकेले अकेले होके आगे। अमित ये डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक अभी आएगा, इसको इस पे क्लिक करो, जनरल चैट के अंदर जाओ, जनरल चैट के अंदर आप मैसेज करो, मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करूंगा उधर, फिर मैं आपको डीएम में मैसेज वो कर दूंगा। सिंपल है, इजी है। डिलीट करना पड़ेगा शाणे कसम से। लाइक करो यार जितने लोग। अबे मैंने बोला था यार असद तू कितना वो है, मुझे कसम से मैंने बोला था 250 लाइक्स के बाद हम जो है ना वो गिव अवे करें, उसके बाद को 6 गिव अवे हमने कर दिए। भाई मेरा ड्रीम है कि आप मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो। मेरा ड्रीम था मैं उसके दिल में होता, लेकिन वो उसका ड्रीम था कोई और उसके दिल में होता। क्या कह सकते हैं हम। अंकित, सॉरी अंकित, मैं कह रहा हूँ अमित। अंकित समझ आ गई ना, वो जो भी है समझ तो उसको आई गई होगी ना। अमित उस्ताद लास्ट, अभी लास्ट है ना, इसके बाद लास्ट है, लास्ट मेरा मार है। रूथलेस जिन क्या हुआ है? अबे तूने ये जिन जो रूथलेस, तूने ये जिन वाली रखा हुआ है ना, क्या उसका नाम है, क्या इसको बोलते हैं, लोगो या वो डिजिट्स जो नंबर लिखे हुए हैं। ये मेरे पुराने क्लैन का होता था, सिडजिन के क्लैन का होता था। यार गोगा ने किबिया के चने उस्ताद सुबह सुबह का नाश्ता। ओए 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 ओए, 7 7 अप हो। ओए उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो।
only so many teams could move on. So for everyone else, this is your last chance to make a highlight play. Just, you know, go out with the bang. So
that's right.
What happens? Jaguar, 26 points, and that's if the other team gets 0 points. I'm going to say it's pretty much done and over, but they are dropping in the north, and they go south and take out everyone in their path. They can still qualify.
सैयद आयशा
Oh boy.
ये कौन सा नाम है? सैयदा आयशा होता है? सैयद आयशा तो मैं पहली दफा सुन रहा हूँ उस्ताद. सैयद लड़कों के साथ होता है उस्ताद. कौन सी पी के आए हो आज? इतनी महंगाई में भी सस्ते वाली पीते हो क्या? और ये क्या बात है यार? उस्ताद ये सारी टीमें जो पीएमजीसी के लिए ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है. वो अपने पॉइंटों वगैरह के लिए ना अजीब से चक्रों में खेल रही है, समझ रहे हो ना? भाई आप क्लैन मेंबर्स आपके क्लैन मेंबर मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हैं. वेल दैट्स अ गुड थिंग यार. ये आगे एक और थी ना सईदा, क्या बतूल थी? सईदा अनस बतूल, क्या बतूल थी? सैयदा लड़कियों के लिए होता है, सैयद लड़कों के लिए होता है ना? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे. खान बलोच वाइटी, कैसे हो जनी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. स्टार लोंडे कौन से मोबाइल पे खेलते होंगे कसम से ये वाले? ये सारे आई थिंक सेम डिवाइस से इनको स्पॉन्सर वगैरह होती हैं.
Because you're right. I mean, when it comes end game, that's where they seem to always do the best, and the best they do indeed.
Pritpal, hello brother, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, मेरी जान, for the super chat 40 rupees. Thank you, Johnny. So can I join your clan, bro? Clan अभी off है, like clan full है almost. एक बंदे की शायद जगह, वो भी अभी एक लड़का clan छोड़ के गया कुछ दिनों के लिए, उसने वापस आना है. और हम कैसे हो ब्रो? खान बलोच में ठीक हो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. आप सुनाओ जनी, आप कैसे हो? Let's go to Lahore. जाओ यार.
Yes, indeed. I mean, almost every single time if you're in Miramar right now, because playing that edge is going to be crazy. Honestly, I'm going to predict it right now too. Half this lobby is going to be gone by circle 4.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Reedpal super shorted 48 cents. Hello.
When that becomes the case. So no hot drops, but any fight that they could take on their way in, teams are definitely
at any cost.
To do so. Alpha 7
इस बात की बात करो, at any cost. No cost भाई. पैसे लेके नहीं. Why I'm thinking about that, but there is no cost about the joining the clan, bro. No cost, bro. As long as you play really good, that's what it is. अंडे वाला बर्गर भाई जाओ यार. अच्छा ये बात बताओ, एक बात बताओ, आप लोगों ने बता तो दिया आपकी डिश ये फेवरेट डिश है, ये फेवरेट डिश है. लेट मी आस्क अ क्वेश्चन इन अ डिफरेंट वे. लेट मी आस्क अ क्वेश्चन इन अ डिफरेंट वे. सो you are the last person on the world, right? And you're going to die in next half an hour. What is the last dish you wish to eat?
Don't know what the plan was. Maybe feed Alpha 7? Because that's what's going to happen right now if you're not careful. Because Senathex, yeah, he's going to get that confirmation. So that's 1 point. Hey, Alpha 7.
Bring me pili pie.
Or maybe they just didn't Alpha 7 was No. That is true too. How do they?
Or maybe they just don't care because they know that there's nothing they can do on the leaderboards.
Interesting. The important thing, though, is Alpha 7 picking up some points here. coming into the last match.
Bye, bro.
Fourth place still in contention. And Passion Fruit versus
Or I can ask the question in a different way.
fight I've seen.
What will be the last dish you wanna eat before you die? उस्ताद एक्स्ट्रा फायर जो इसने किया YKG के बंदे को
Shooting the bomb because he needs to be in a safe spot. Just shoots his feet instead.
they actually सिगरेट अबे जाओ यार सिगरेट खाने की बात हो रही पीने की नहीं हो रही हैदराबादी बिरयानी यस
And that's going to be the end of YKG for the Americas Championship. Nice shots from Nate, by the way. There goes his truck.
दुआ लाइव है उस्ताद अभी YKG के माँ के हाथ का खाना फिर तो तुम लास्ट अच्छा हाँ कुड भी हैदराबादी बिरयानी उस्ताद बिरयानी सबकी फेवरेट है ये बात नहीं करो कोफ्ते चने प्रॉबली सी फूड अबे सीधी तरह कहते हैं मछली उस्ताद मछली नहीं मौसली बंगाली क्लस्टर सीधी तरह कहते उस्ताद मछली नहीं मछली नहीं मौसली शाशलिक आए नाइस क्लस्टर अब नहीं कुछ बोलेगा ना शाने ओ भाई क्लस्टर जावे शाने ये तो क्लिप बन गया क्लस्टर अब तेरा इंस्टा पे मैसेज किया मैं इंस्टा पे देख लेता अभी ठहर के इंस्टा पे यार मैसेजेस आने में टाइम लगता है थोड़ा सा टाइम इन ए सेंस के नान एंड चिकन कढ़ाई उस्ताद लगता है ऐसे तुम ना कोई सब पेटू हो जिसको बोलते हैं ना फूडी एक फूडी होता है पंजाबी में पेटू
try to go through that all over again with a new team when you already can go with one that already knows what the other one's feeling.
Yeah, that's
Mythic Forge.
Facts indeed. As we head into the next circle,
Oof.
where is it gonna go? Now, Intense Game is on the west side, so is Alpha 7.
GMI.
Need to watch out for where are they located?
और क्या उस्ताद?
Influence Rage's dead center. Oh, Inko. Inko is whoa hard shift.
Wow.
Okay. Well, all the teams, you know, contending for the second, third, fourth right now is not in the zone, and they need to rotate in. And Las Leonas, I don't know if they want to rotate through that. We might see a lot of wrapping rotations from multiple teams, which will result in a lot of engagements. Here comes Alpha 7. Yeah, they need to get a haul on. Right?
अंकित आपका क्या नेम है इंस्टा के ऊपर
in the next few minutes. You're going to pass a lot of teams in the way in the process. I want to see how many eliminations they're going to get. Remember, I said half the teams are going to be gone by circle number 4. And I wonder who our champion is going to be, Zute.
Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah. Very tough. Oh, Inko picking up points. That's big. Extreme Slayers losing 1, maybe even more. Freddy.
क्या नेम है मुझे नेम बताओ ताकि मैं आपको जो है ना वो करूं इस टाइम वाचिंग कम होती है यस इस टाइम पे मैं वैसे भी स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ये PMPL वगैरह की अगर कोई स्ट्रीम वगैरह हो तो वो हमारी रात के टाइम पे होती है ना और भैया डिस्कॉर्ड पर मैसेज किया है हेलो भाई अंकित यस ओके आई सेंड यू रिक्वेस्ट अंकित Ooh.
They should be able to finish this one shot. They do 3 points.
G4N.
Know where Alpha 7 is. And
yes, they do.
Have 4 up.
This is dangerous.
And the other thing is, both teams not in a good spot to really decide to rotate into the zone because there's no zone priority for them at this point. They might elect to just take this fight and just really commit to it.
Okay, did you accept a friend request? Accept friend request accept करो Discord के ऊपर ना. आपको नोटिफिकेशन आया होगा। प्रोफेसर दाल दाल यार क्या बात हुई, कौन सी दाल?
So even if Inco wins this game, if they end up tied with Alpha 7 at the end of the day, right? Alpha 7's getting second place. So Alpha 7 were 10 points behind Inco on this game. So they have to
Ustad.
That's 4. 6 more to go. But I think Inco did get one, right? Inco got one at least.
Yeah, Inco got one on Extreme Slayers for sure. We saw
उस्ताद ड्रॉप भी उठा रहे हैं ये तो लौंडे दस्ती दस्ती। एन हाई वाले 0 किल अभी तक। यही टाइम की स्ट्रीम पर मेरी चैट पड़ी जाती है, वरना तो वाचिंग बहुत होती है। ये क्या बात है मैक्स प्लेस? उस्ताद हमारे इधर मिलते हैं चने, मुर्ग चने बड़े मजे के, प्लस गार्लिक नान, उसको ताज़ा ताज़ा नान क्या मज़े के होते हैं वो। उस्ताद गाड़ी फटने वाली, और फटने वाली चीज़ों में गाड़ी आज भी दूसरे नंबर पे है। बच गया उस्ताद ये तो। एक बंदा गवा दिया अल्फा 7 ने ऑलरेडी। दाल माश, दैट्स अ गुड वन। अच्छा फरूक भाई GTA 5 ऑनलाइन का कोई सीन करें प्लीज। करते हैं इंशाल्लाह यार जानी। GTA 5 का यार असल में टाइमिंग पे डिपेंड करता ना अभी, तो इंशाल्लाह आहिस्ता आहिस्ता I'm planning on. अंकित आपको मेरे नेम पे क्लिक करके आपको रिक्वेस्ट आई होगी, या अपनी मैसेज में चेक करें लेफ्ट साइड पे टॉप पे आपको मैसेज आया होगा, वहाँ पे मैसेज पे देखो, आप मेरी रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करो तो उसके बाद मैं आपको वो कर देता हूँ। ओके यू एक्सेप्टेड, देयर वी गो। वेल लेट्स गो। अंकित किधर हो? ये गूगल प्ले स्टोर का रिडीम कोड है अंकित, रिडीम कर लेना। सही है, गूगल प्ले स्टोर में जाके अब किस तरह करना है वो आपको पता है किस तरह करना है। Ooh.
But the trades are there. Yeah, Alpha. Oh, a knock right back. 1v2 situation now. Senatexa gets some good damage, and that's huge because Senna now might be able to go for a revive, depending on what Baluk does here. Senna instead's going to go very aggressive. That molly was great. He needs to push. He's going to go very aggressive to isolate the members now. Try and find 2 1v1s.
Ooh.
Not able to get it. I think that was a great play for Alpha 7. Something to note, I feel like if that was NA, they would have gone for the revive. But the right play, in my opinion, was go even more aggressive. Just didn't.
Wow. 4 eliminations. Just like that. So, Alpha 7 gonna stay in 4th place. Actually, they tied with Intense Game, right? Intense Game has...
मुझे लगता है कि क्यूट के चैनल का नेक्स्ट मोड जो है ऐसा दिया, समझ रहे हो ना? Thank you so much, sir. Second time in 6 years that I win something. There we go. Let's go. That's a good thing, right? Whoa, Farooq Ahmad in the chat, boys. Hello, Farooq Ahmad. What's up, bro? And hi, वाले किधर उस्ताद फिर रहे हैं? Oh, in the middle, on the circle, उस्ताद.
I just know they popped off today and made up a bunch of rankings. It is sad to see at the very last game that not able to do the miracle.
क्यूट के पीछे कोई और होगा साहब, जाओ बे। क्लस्टर वो स्ट्रीमर है, उसके ट्विच स्ट्रीमर है। और आपके चैनल का नेक्स्ट मोड में बस डांस सीन है, मैक्स प्लेस। टाइम लगेगा उसके लिए अभी। हाजी साहब की हाल है? मुइन हसन मैं ठीक हूँ। मुइन आप सुनो भाई साहब। उस्ताद लेट जा इधर। आईएनएफ वालों के उस्ताद पढ़ रही है इधर। Oh भाई.
These guys really put in that work this whole tournament long. I'll tell you that. I mean, you love to see a squad have such dominance, you know, and this is a team that I think a lot of people, including myself, predicted to be first place in this tourney.
फरूक भाई माउस चेंज करो ताकि गिवे में हमारा नाम भी आए. ये क्या बात है यार. उस्ताद कुछ और ना चेंज करना पड़ेगा लाइफ में.
Maybe 20 points. That is 5 games terrible. Back to back to back to back to back. They ended it off with a chicken dinner at the end of the first day. But the impressive thing is they never stopped right after that. They just shot up and kept going and kept going and kept going. That is huge consistency out of Influence Rage. I want to see what they could do, you know, in PMGC. Very excited to see.
अबे बीजीएमआई के रिडीम कोड बहुत मुश्किल से मिले हैं उस्ताद. वो गिव अवे नेक्स्ट टीम के ऊपर गिव अवे के लिए रखेंगे.
That is for sure. So what is left? You know, you Alpha 7, God. Now it's really between just it's between Inco and
भाईजान.
Intense game with two.
अरमान खान, थैंक यू. मिल गए अंकित. चलो कंग्रेचुलेशन.
Between these two squads. And also a battle between me and Cameron for who's going to get the prediction champion.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. बुलेट वाइटी कैसे हो जनी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भाई मेरा नेम कभी नहीं आता विनर की सिलेक्टर ग्लिच है क्या? अबे नहीं, जब गिव अवे होता तब आप आ जाया करो ना. आ जाएगा डोंट वरी. एक बोलो अंकित. ये क्या बात है? क्लस्टर शारे चला जा. उस्ताद क्या रिफ्लेक्स मारा भाई. इनको के 2 बंदे बचे हैं.
I love that they're showing up at the very end simply because it's like now that the nerves are gone, you guys have potential as a team, and it's just Mizex's, man, they've won some tough fights, and I think that's the thing NA needs.
क्लस्टर लिंक सेंड करो उस्ताद. Asking for a friend, you know.
In a straight up gunfight. Because every time we get to this stage, you know, the next year, the next time after that,
बुलेट नहीं है, बैटल है.
we need more gunpower. And Mizex is
बैटल वाइटी. दूसरा बुलेट है वो गेम में भी हो रहा है. वो मेरे ज़हन में बार बार वही रिपीट हो रहा है उस्ताद. थैंक यू. फरूक भाई कोड स्क्रीन पे दे. अबे जाओ यार. स्क्रीन पे नहीं, वो इस तरह ज्यादा इजी है यार. एटलीस्ट वो पता तो चलता है ना किसको दे रहे हैं.
Especially Mizex's because they have that gun skill. I mean, they've shown that they could do it here, right?
In particular, man.
Oh man,
what is
dude.
Just standout player for the
sure.
ये भी सही है.
It's just crazy to see how well that they were able to do against so many of the top teams in a very fair 4v4 and still come out on top. You know what I'm saying? Just missing a couple little tweaks when it comes to, you know, rotations, losing players early on.
Hello, a question, guys.
And then, of course, you know,
what you guys do for living?
And if they can get that dialed in, I mean, this is going to be a squad. Inactive is another one as well. Inactive is definitely.
What you guys do for living? Like.
Definitely so. What I want to see out of NA is for them to double down.
गिरेगा नहीं चाहिए. No. Study, college, study में क्या करता है? Like school में हो, college में हो. जॉब, what kind of job? हाउस में तो घर में अकेले क्या करते हो उस्ताद? ये फैमिली है. वाचिंग फरूक अहमद से भाई वो तो अभी कर रहा हूँ ना. मैं इन जनरल बात कर रहा हूँ. इन जनरल what you do for living, that's what it is. बच्ची का वेट जॉब है. शौड़े nothing, I'm a homeless person. ओके स्टेडियम में जाके मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो उस्ताद फिर. एंड हाइप वाले किधर हैं यार? सबके 2-2 1-2 किल हैं उस्ताद. वो देखो जो एलिमिनेट भी होंगे उनके 2 के नहीं है. एंड हाइप वाले किधर उस्ताद बैठे हैं? ये फाइट देख रहे हैं आराम से बैठे, कुछ कर रहे नहीं है. और ये बढ़िया था. अब्बू के पैसे गिनता हूँ. ओके परचून की दुकान है अब्बा की जो अब्बू के पैसे गिनते हैं उस्ताद. ये भी ठीक है. मैं इस टाइम काम पे हूँ. क्या बात है डेवल भाई. जॉब Job as a what?
Oh, let's see what's gonna happen here. I am gonna put in. I'm gonna put my prediction in for who I think is gonna win this game. All right, and we'll see if I am correct or
Giveaway?
incorrect.
Giveaway अभी किए हैं यार.
But you know what? Intense game.
First time job and nighttime stream video. It's a tough one. If you're doing a job in the morning, then come home for the stream and the video edit. Oh my. It's too much. It's too much. As a dental. Na karo ustad. Seriously? Boss.
All of the players on each of those teams go out. And here's the predictions. Looks like we are all going with intense game. Jason wants to be special. Picks in hyper. 7.
ऐसे में बहुत सही बातें आ रही है उस्ताद नो. कैसी बात नहीं करनी उल्टी सीधी. समझ रहे हो ना?
Everyone's good in my book.
Yes, indeed. Intense game. The obvious prediction. We want to see them get.
Carpenter. Nice. Which one?
Let's see if they can do it, man. Look at that. Cielo with 2.
8 edits. Nice. Max place. Channel वगैरह भी आपका.
I do gotta agree.
Change Esport. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream.
Everybody is out there.
All kinds of.
Being able to watch some professional PUBG Mobile. Let's see if his prediction's right. Because and Hyper still has.
Oh, Marble Works. Okay. Walaikum assalam. Yes. Don't reply. I have to go. Bye. Bye. Sayyid Aisha. सैयद आयशा आपको अभी मैंने बोला है कि सैयदा आयशा होता है अगर आप उस तरह करें या सैयद कुछ और नाम है. सैयद लड़कों का होता है, लड़कियों का सैयदा होता है यार. सैयदों के लिए तो अलहदा जो ना स्पेशल रिस्पेक्ट है. वो देखो शाने मर गए हैं एन हाइप वाले. इसी पे एडिटिंग करता हूँ 7 साल से. नाइस. नेक्स्ट प्लेस. यार मुझे ये बताओ एजे वाई डेंटल लाइक कुछ भी काम करवा लो इज सो एक्सपेंसिव इन कनाडा. व्हाई द रीजन. से माय नेम डायलॉग टॉप जी. डायलॉग कैसे हो जाने. योर क्वेश्चन इज रॉन्ग ब्रो. Past, your question is wrong, bro. The humanity is humanity. In Islam also, like I'm a Muslim, in Islam also, if you kill one person, you kill a whole humanity. That's the one thing. But on the other side, ooh, that's a nice nade.
First aid. Dior's. Good pressure. Forces him off. And Hyper have 2 up still. Here comes Kindness and his teammate. Oh, his teammate just gets ripped apart. Oh my gosh. Talk about energized, man. That first player pressed in, had his back. Dior's completely turned to Kindness, but a second off, and he gets both of them.
Hey, are the NA hope right there?
You know,
the best NA team.
Taj Mahal marble work. Oh, Arman Khan, that's a really good work. It's everywhere, Ahmad. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's way too expensive, yaar, in Canada. Way too expensive. अगर आपकी क्या उसका नाम है इंश्योरेंस है तो इंश्योरेंस का भी डिफरेंट है. लाइक अगर जॉब अच्छी है इट कैन बी लाइक $1,500 to $2,000 a year per person. अब उसकी अगर बात करें तो वो आपकी अगर एक रूट कनाल कर दें उस्ताद वही 4-5 हज़ार में रूट कनाल होती है. It's way too expensive. Like पाकिस्तान से वही रूट कनाल करवाएं it could be $500 for really good one if you go to really good doctor.
Oh, and he catches Reyes. He's just not afraid to just lose every bullet he has. He's like, oh, it's okay, I got a USB.
Yeah. And it's like, I ran out of bullets long range. Send me in, coach. I'll get it at close range. All right. He's like,
I guess then you can earn really good money, but you are assistant, so assistant kitni nahi hoti. The only people earn money in the dental industries who have the dental clinics. They own the dental clinics, you know. Those are the people who make money.
He's like, I need some 5-5. Let's go get it.
सम इंश्योरेंस लाइक अगर आपकी जॉब वगैरह अच्छी है माई कंपनी दे कवर वन रूट कनाल, लेकिन उसकी एक सर्टेन अमाउंट के तौर पे आपको पहले अप्रेजल वगैरह लेनी पड़ती है और साल के अंदर एक ही आप करवा सकते हो, आप ज़्यादा नहीं करवा सकते. इम्प्लांट एंड रूट कनाल. उस्ताद ऑलमोस्ट 1v3 था इसका, ऑलमोस्ट 1v3 था. Rarely, yes, rarely. It only depends like company to company depends. If you are working really in really good company, then yes. वरना नहीं होता. I do remember my last company. They only have like $1,000 for one person for 1 year. और उसमें उस्ताद सिर्फ स्केलिंग वगैरह होती थी and that's it. So my current company is really good. 2,000 per person in a family and then रूट कनाल के लिए आपको रिक्वेस्ट करनी पड़ती है. They need to know what's your like background and everything and उसके बाद अप्रूवल जैसी होती है then and mostly अप्रूवल हो जाती है उसके अंदर. भाई आपका एडिटर कौन है? मैं खुद ही जानी. I edit my own videos. I learn myself and I do my own videos. It takes time, but I like it. I used to do. साद आपको एक चीज़ दिखाऊं, जितने लोग अभी बैठे हो आपको एक चीज़ दिखाता हूँ. सब If I found it.
Queso had 4 in that strong compound. How did they lose everyone down to just the one player?
Smoked it out.
Yeah. Man.
137.
Before PMGC, that is for sure. Passion for just getting whatever point they can.
Having fun.
They might even win this match, honestly.
ढूंढनी पड़ेगी वो मुझे वीडियो ना.
So we're gonna get a 4-man of intense game coming into the mix at the very end. Intense game, looking like they're gonna win this match.
I can't even.
Oh my gosh, 8 eliminations. That's gonna do it, folks. If they're not in second place, I don't know how they could not be. I mean, they're looking too good right now. Intense game in a top 3 situation. They're gonna get placement points as well, folks. So, wow.
This one. After Effects, no. I don't use, but I use Apple Motion and Final Cut Pro if I wanted to do some.
I'm ready for next season.
Yeah, man. The competitive side of me is just still stuck on the fact that Queso got 2 knocks, right?
You're still salty about that. You're like, oh my gosh.
It frustrates me so much, man. Like,
Wait a second. Where was that?
Intense game was that? As a solo got 2? I would be pissed if I was him. I got 2, and you're throwing all these nades and
Let me see.
any of them.
Oh,
You guys pushed over.
check.
You let them get a full reset. And now, I mean, might lose this game because of it.
Wait a second. Let me show you something. Like amazing. Something good.
So angry because we got PMGC coming on, and this is what's happening in the very final moments of the tournament. Intense game with some 6 shots right there.
I feel the same way about Jaguar not hot dropping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be so pissed if I was on that team because I'm like, are we just gonna give up? Like, come on. Like, we get 20 points, it's still possible. Let's try something. And to see them go out the way they did, it hurts my heart. But you know what? More tournaments to go in the future. Who knows what can happen? We've definitely seen teams and players struggle in one and then do amazing in the next.
आप बड़ी deeply जाके find करनी पड़ती है videos.
Of the PMPL America's Championship, and here comes Juancho. Up close and personal.
Juancho, the NA hero. Queso still has 1. He managed to get on the roof, causing a lot of issues. And Juancho's down 3v1. It is done. Queso is out of there. Intense game.
Ooh! Start. That was a nice kill.
What a team. What a team indeed. So clutch to be able to steal away that second place position, right? The hot jukes clutch badge. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it right.
कभी montage वगैरह बनाया है advance edit करवानी हो तो remember me. Okay, done.
To be able to perform so well right at the end and clutch it up like that.
You should avoid cold drinks to have a good teeth. Alistair, ये चीज़ नहीं होती. आपके जीन्स होते हैं. अगर जीन्स में आपकी ये चीज़ हो ना कि आपके बचपन से आपके दांत वगैरह ठीक हो तो yeah 3 to 4 it's $7,000. I do remember the last time I had one quotation. It was a $7,000 and that was 2018. And then I went to Pakistan. I done over there like really good doctor in Lahore, really good, and under 50,000. Everything like it was really good, plus scaling and stuff and everything. Ooh!
We should have got the purple glitter. This is a fantastic job by them to close things out.
I'm just gonna slightly put this down.
Oh, did you not?
If you see me not
okay, you couldn't open a soda bottle? I don't know if you can open this.
Try to. And I totally moved the
That's why you can't trust this man with anything but influence.
There we go, guys.
90 points day 2.
I'm looking for a good editor. Ooh, change esport. There we go. 200 plus point. They have, man, crazy 200 plus point.
But I'm even more happy to see them in PMGC, boys.
Me too. I'm happy.
They are in the PMGC.
They were able to win this. I think a lot of us had them as favorite.
Wait a second. They have an Indian guy in their team, influence range. Nice. I like it. See, he's from. This is Brazilian team, but he has an Indian guy in their team. Send my work in Instagram. Wow, Ustad. Ustad, आप लोगों को एक चीज़ दिखाऊं. चलो Ustad, this one is ended.
And welcome back to week 3, one photo challenge. I'm here at the Calgary Zoo, and in my background, I Calgary downtown with the train and the cars flying by.
बहुत पुराना vlog है उस्ताद. 7 years ago, before even PUBG Mobile.
Let's get started.
साथ 4K में बनाए फिर 4K में देखने का मजा आता है ना.
There was an idea from a long time. I see this picture a couple of times on the Instagram. The one guy named North Brothers, that one's the really caught me up. And it's also called the depth isolation. This picture is a combination of 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 picture. The foreground will be my hand holding the anti-filter, and in the anti-filter will be the main photo. I'm at the bridge where I can see the skyline.
Speed up the wall.
Idea to get the long shutter with the light trail from the train and the cars with the downtown in the background. For all vlogging and the B-roll, I'm using the iPhone X and the Moment anamorphic lens. For picture, I'm using the Sony a6500 Sigma 30mm f1.4 with the variable anti-filter. It's hard to get the both train in the picture, so I took a couple of pictures and will attach together in the Photoshop later in the video. So let's get started. The first photo I took is a train coming from the downtown with a 30-second shutter speed, and the f-stop is 9, so I get everything in the focus. The second photo is the train going to the downtown.
Stop both hunties in, yeah.
F-stop is 9. The third photo I took is unfocused, used at the foreground, and the fourth is my hand with holding the anti-filter. So let's get into the Photoshop. I choose 4 pictures from all my collection. The first one is train coming from the downtown, the second is going to the downtown, and the third one is I'm holding the anti-filter, and the fourth one is long shot.
आपने डिलीट कर दिया YouTube से? नहीं, YouTube पे ही है ये, लेकिन मेरे दूसरे चैनल पे उसका बहुत पुरानी वीडियो है.
And masked out just the train area. From the picture 3, I cut out my hand holding the ND filter and put in the picture 4 and also clean out the ND filter area. Then I put the picture 2 that I combine of two picture 1 and 2 underneath the picture 4, and that's I can see from the ND filter, and resize and did some color grading.
मैं ठीक हूँ यार, आप सुनाओ। अवेंजर कैसा है? लेट तो नहीं हुआ? चला जावे शाणे।
Vlogging in the public is really awkward. I tried a couple of times, but every time I put the camera in front of my face, the drivers in the car passing by giving a weird look.
Ustad, real struggle back in the days.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farooq. Okay.
This is not working out. I'm feeling so freaking awkward.
If you want to see the more anamorphic footage, let me know in the comments. If you do like this video, hit like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. This is Farooq saying thank you very much. Stay motivated, and I'm signing out. Peace.
टेक 69 चला जावे। अरे नहीं, मजे करता यार। ये पुरानी है क्लस्टर ऑलमोस्ट बहुत पुरानी है, बहुत पुरानी है उस्ताद।
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farooq and welcome back to second week photography challenge. I'm here at the Troll Fall in Alberta today. Weather is really nice. There is snow all around, as you can see. My idea to get the Troll Fall picture kind of at the 20 seconds or 30 seconds, get the longer shutter speed picture, trying to get the water like really smooth falling down. So let's see how it goes. Let's go.
ये मैंने ड्रोन फुटेज खुद बनाई थी उस्ताद।
If you do like this picture, hit like and subscribe, and I'll see you next week photography challenge.
वीडियो कैन पे डर गया था। अबे जाओ बे, डरा नहीं था। Elon Musk is adopting me, son. भाई जाओ बे। PUBG के आने से पहले इस तरह।
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farooq and welcome back to a new tech review series where I will be reviewing the tech-related products. By the way, what should I call this series? Any suggestion? Leave a comment below. I'll choose the best one for the next one. So let's get started. So today I'm reviewing.
छुट्टी करो उस्ताद, बहुत लंबी कर रहे हो यार। चलो यार गाइस, करते हैं स्ट्रीम। चलो यार बॉयज। टेक्निकल फरूक जी, अबे जाओ यार। एवेंजर जा रहे, चला जा। अबे नहीं यार, it was a little different. तब उस्ताद को ये टाइम नहीं था तो बंदा कहता था चलो यार।
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farooq and
बंदा कहता था चलो यार, चलो समझ रहे हो ना, वीडियो वगैरह कोई बना लें। ओ बहुत पुरानी वीडियो What time is there? उस्ताद it's 8:28 PM Majestic Mona। आपको फोटोग्राफी का शौक था? बहुत था उस्ताद, फोटोग्राफी का शौक अभी भी है, बहुत है, अभी भी है फोटोग्राफी का शौक। आपको मैं दिखाता हूँ विंटर का। अक्सर लोग पूछते हैं कि अहमद भाई विंटर किस तरह का होता है कनाडा के अंदर। I'll show you what's the winter look like in Canada. Sorry, I'll show you. This is typical morning विंटर के अंदर। ये हाईवे की है। Okay everyone, time to sleep. Take care Ajay. Thank you so much for coming in. व्हाट्सएप बंद खत्म कर दिया वो। ये गाड़ी के आगे बर्फ उस्ताद है, ये उड़ती नहीं है। What's behind the vehicle से लाइट ऊपर हो रही है जैसे। अल्लाह हाफिज, गुड नाइट, पीस आउट, ओके टेक केयर, अल्लाह हाफिज। सिनेमैटिक वीडियो स्टार्ट हो गई उस्ताद। मैग्नाइट मालिक याद से क्या कह रहे हो असद? कैलगरी, एडमिंटन, आर्टिस्टिक स्टार्स। उस्ताद ये ठुकी हुई आ रही गाड़ियां। आपके बैकग्राउंड में पड़ा हुआ है लाइट वॉइस पे कंट्रोल हो रही है जैसे। यस, दोज आर कंट्रोल ऑन वॉइस। What's behind your voice से लाइट ऊपर हो रही? Yeah, that's a voice control lights. अबे क्या याद करवा रहे हो उस्ताद तुम लोग। चलो यार, अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना, दुआ में याद रखना, इसी तरह हंसते मुस्कुराते रहना। मिलते हैं इसी तरह के अमेजिंग कंटेंट के लिए अगली वीडियो में, अगली स्ट्रीम पे। अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना, दुआ में याद रखना। अंदर टेक केयर एंड अल्लाह हाफिज। सही है, ओके, थैंक यू असद। कौन से ईयर का था ये वीडियो यार? 2015, ये आई थिंक 2016 की है ये विंटर वाली। जो व्लॉग पहले दिखाया था वो 2017 की थी, उससे भी पुरानी पड़ी हुई। उस्ताद 2017 में कैमरा ऐसे पड़ता है, लोग ऑकवर्ड समझे भाई इसने कैमरा क्यों पकड़ा। तो आजकल तो हर किसी ने ऐसे पकड़ा था मोबाइल कैमरा। हाँ गाइस, व्हाट्सअप गाइस, हेलो जी, हेलो, ये ब्लॉग शुरू कर रहे हैं उस्ताद, ये देखो, सही है ना। सी यू नेक्स्ट वीक। ओके गाइस, टेक केयर, अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना। टेक केयर फरूक जी सर, टेक केयर, आप भी अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना। क्यूट किटी एच जे, आमिर, लॉर्ड आमिर, असद क्लस्टर और जितने भी लोग अभी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर बैठे हैं, थैंक यू सो मच एवरी सिंगल वन ऑफ यू। अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना। अंटिल देन गाइस, टेक केयर एंड अल्लाह हाफिज।
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. too many quarters in